Starting in just a minute, guys. All right, we are live. I think all the technical issues have been solved. I had some issues earlier today getting the stream to work, and then coincidentally, once I had everything dialed in, things I thought I was public, and then I wasn't. Anyhow, rookie mistakes. We're going to get through it. Here we go. So today, I wanted to react to and cover the Red Bull event, which occurred yesterday. This is new gameplay. Evidently, they have 10 content creators that none of which I'm familiar with, and I watch a lot of Elden Ring content, but 10 content creators they brought in to experience some of the new content, and evidently there'll be some challenges. There's going to be some type of bingo competition between them, and I imagine there'll be a fair bit of PvP showcased also. So I'm going to go ahead and get things started. We're a few minutes into the stream. The initial piece where they introduce many of these creators, it's not particularly important, so I'm just going to start it from where I am, and we'll check it out. I am very excited. The DLC is less than a week away. I do plan on streaming my playthrough of the DLC. I have a character that is not quite DLC ready, but is almost there. It'll be prepped within the next couple of days, and I'm just ecstatic. I have the platinum trophy in Elden Ring, and probably a good 300 hours or so across all of my different builds and playthroughs. And this DLC is a long time coming. Definitely long awaited, and I'm thrilled to check it out. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and play the video.
So much fun, and yeah. I feel like anyone can do it. As long as you give, if you try hard enough,
okay,
and you
try your best
and
and
don't
succeed.
give up.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll succeed. Anyone can do it.
That's a really motivational word. That's like the opposite of what Hand of Blood is doing. Just have negative reinforcement. But thank you for that. Elias, you're also joining us this time around, and you were here for the previous event too. So what do you think is going to make this one different besides all the fog on the floor, which is pretty cool actually?
I mean, obviously we have the DLC, and I'm super excited to try actually the new weapons, if there's new weapon classes and stuff.
Maybe.
And
wink, wink.
New Ashes of War, you never know what they cook up. And please bring Bloodborne to PC.
Yes, please.
All right, well, I think that's enough for you two. Thank you so much, though. And who knows, maybe your request will be answered.
Imagine
Feel
all
free
the
to
new
take
build
a seat.
possibilities
We
that
have
are gonna be
another
made
duo that's
possible
going to
by
be joining
this
us,
DLC.
and that is going to be Elias, as well as No Way for you, sir. Thanks, guys, for joining.
Hello.
Hi. I'm going to start off with you. I'm going to let them have their moment. Are you okay with that? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
I want to ask you if you're more excited for tonight's expansion and getting to explore that, or Germany very respectfully stomping Scotland yesterday.
Yes, I was there. It was a very great match.
Sounds like sports
but
talk.
I'm happy to be here.
We're happy to have you. And you have your
sports
duo.
guys, so
No
this
Way
is
for
all
you.
Greek to me.
Why are you here?
I think I will be the benchmark, right? There's like great achievements all around, people beating the game on dense pad.
I know.
All that stuff. And I barely beat it. I couldn't beat Malenia at all. I needed like 1,000 deaths to just beat it once. So if I can beat it, anyone can, and I think that's my job.
That's why you're here. You're like the
Guys.
motivational person. Like, if you can do it, everybody can do it, right?
Yes.
That's true.
Okay, I believe in it.
I haven't
Well, hopefully
fought
not
her in a
1,000
couple
deaths
years.
tonight, because I don't know if we have time for that. But good luck either way.
I mean,
Shall
I
we?
just staggered her to
And with
death.
that, we have. Feel free to go. we have our final duo that is joining us for tonight. We have the Happy Hop and Divi, guys. Welcome. Thank you both so much for joining us. Oh, everyone's so excited today. I love that. Well, Happy Hop, I want to start with you because you are also very much known for some of the challenges. The no-hit life. Talk us through that. What concoction of creativity went into coming up with that challenge?
I can't imagine a
Dark
no-hit
Souls
run.
got a bit easy with the no-death runs.
A bit easy?
Yeah.
Okay.
2015 Valentine's
Even a
Day, I beat
no-death
the
run.
no-hit run on Dark
I
Souls.
mean,
1
I have
Valentine's
so
Day,
many
Instead of celebrating
stupid deaths
Valentine's
in
Day.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring or
so
any
the
Souls,
no-hit
like any
life,
game
yeah.
for that matter.
Yeah, and then recently I did 7 games back to back.
It's
so
the
whole
panic
series
roll
without
that
getting
gets
hit.
you.
And a big shout out to
Okay.
my teacher, my sensei, Asmongold, who taught me everything I know, basically. So
Respect.
Here I am.
It was too easy. Okay, thank you. Divi, you're joining today as the duo. I want to talk about your content, particularly the streams that you carry out and how they relate to the games from software.
Yeah, I do a lot of variety content, but my main focus is FromSoftware games. And I do challenge runs like no death runs.
Oh, wow.
No-
Okay, another one. Let's go.
and level 1, but especially grinding speedruns.
You have to
recently
really
I'm looking
know
forward
the
to do these
content
challenges in the
backwards
DSC,
and
of course.
forwards to
All
achieve
right,
a no
some
death
very
run.
feisty competition. I'm worried for everyone else, but we're going to see how this is going to play out. Thank you guys so much for joining, and feel free to take a seat. And with that, thank you so much as well to AOC for providing us with the monitors to every single one of our creators tonight to be able to carry out this competition. But before we go any further, there are 2 more incredible people that I need to welcome in.
The
We've
set
brought in
here
2
is
seasoned
way over the
veterans
top.
of the Elden Ring community, and honestly, without them, tonight would not be possible because they will be taking us through all the action. So please, everybody, can we put our hands together and welcome our casters for tonight? We have Odds and Dino.
It's amazing, like the video game budgets today, they're crazy.
You
They're like
you
at
blocked.
least
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, thanks guys so much for joining.
sometimes up
You're my
around
colleagues for
$150 million
tonight. You know,
to
you'll be
market a
walking
game.
us through.
Elbow to elbow.
Oh, elbow to elbow. I was like hiding like the microphone. If you can put the microphone a little closer.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Perfect. Elbow to elbow, but also casters for tonight. I want to talk to you as well about being here, meeting the creators that you've known online for such a long period of time, getting together as a family.
There were some people we were really looking forward to meeting, right?
Absolutely. I'm very excited to meet the Happy Hop, for example.
Aw.
The Happy
Obviously,
Hop.
the rest as well. Yeah, and I'm humbled that
I
I,
have no
can
idea
like
who the
cast
Happy Hop is.
alongside Art Starra.
You guys are going to give us some great insight. I know you will. But I want to ask you as well in terms of, from all the duos that we have here tonight, if you need to, put some very hard-earned blood, sweat, and tears Twitch points, channel points, who
think
would
they
you call?
would have brought
Who would I
in
bet on?
like
Yeah,
all
like
of our
all your
duos?
channel points
like
that
a
you
fighting
have.
cowboy,
Well, I think Team
or a
Sweden is quite
prod,
stacked, but
or an
I
epic
know
name
some
bro,
other people
or
have been
like some of those
grinding
guys.
and learning and practicing. I want to
These
be
appear
surprised.
to be all Twitch
We will
streamers.
be seeing some truly breathtaking things today. If we have any breath left, we will be given the best commentary we can. It's gonna be.
You're right. I know you will give us the best commentary. I want to ask, are you going to go with the same duo?
I would actually go with the same duo. Like
Okay.
Ella and Mika
Ooh.
are both extremely experienced, and they will work very well together.
You know what? Casters are never wrong, right? So.
We don't pick favorites.
No, they don't pick favorites. They're never wrong. So I think it's going to go well. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Thank you very much,
Feel free to
Jeannie.
go over to your caster desk, and we'll hear from you for the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. With that, we have introduced every single person who is going to be part
get
of
the
the
show on
show
the
for
road.
tonight. And I hope you guys are just as excited as I am because we're going to be heading into the first challenge, which is going to be the bingo run. Now, as I said or hinted at earlier at the show, is that this bingo run is special. There is no infinite amount of time. You have exactly 45 minutes to complete 9 increasingly difficult
At least it's
challenges.
fast.
I don't know how you guys approach your exams in school, but for me, it was the easy answers first and the difficult ones at last. Maybe that's what the creators do here tonight. Maybe not. So let's have a look at the first 2 challenges that they're going to be heading up for. The first is going to be the Grafted Scion. This is the enemy's first. That's the first enemy in general that you meet in Elden Ring, and you can defeat it on
I'm
your
sure
very
they'll
first
get
encounter.
that one pretty quickly,
But if you're a creator
especially
today
some
that
of these
fails to kill
creators
him,
who have like no
maybe
death
some
runs
way for you, sir.
and-
I guess
and
we're gonna have to
speed
wait and
runs and that
see.
sort of thing.
Then you're gonna have to find another one and do it all again to be able to
It's a
tick it off
tutorial
your bingo
boss.
card. Now, our second task for our streamers is gonna have to find a flask of Wondrous Physic and equip
Super
2
easy.
crystal tears on it. Now, when we're looking at this particularly, there is already going to be a tier, so who knows how they're going to find the second one. But either way, we're ready to head into the first challenge of tonight. So let's head over to our casters, Odds and Dino. Guys, take
Well,
it away.
one physic you can get for you don't even have to
Hello,
fight
friends. We are here from the caster booth. Indeed, we
like
have
a
seen
tree
2
sentinel or
of the
tree
9
avatar
tasks that our friends are
to get one,
player
and then
list are going to
Another
tackle.
one you can get
Now they do get harder.
fairly
We saw some
easily in
pretty
the
simple ones, but
southern end
very soon
of,
you'll see there are
Limgrave.
much harder tasks, and most of them can be tackled slightly differently, giving them some creative approach. We have one, for example, that is a perfect pick to describe how much freedom they have to do this, right?
Yes, there are multiple trap chests in Limgrave. They need to choose one of those trap chests and
one of
teleport
those
to another
chests is
location.
right there at the start
and,
of the game.
Without giving
You
too
just have
much
to go to
away,
the
I would say
gatefront
there is
ruins.
one
I
in
lost my
particular
light.
that you don't really want to take.
What's the worst thing that can happen if you break one of those not so good chests?
You might end up in an
He
area
like
you
randomly
really don't
turns
want to
off.
go
I
to.
don't know why.
Would you be able to teleport back to safety immediately?
No, that is not the case. You have to pick a grace and then sit down in that grace, and then you are able to teleport back.
So even though they have freedom, some options are clearly better and give maybe a much faster ability to take these off. Now, one question, when one of our players completes one of these challenges, can the other one still do it? Or
Yes, that is absolutely doable for all of them. It's like 9 squares, as you can see here on the screen. And it's not a lockout bingo. The goal is basically that all of these creators try to beat as many challenges as
I'm
they
gonna
possibly
guess
can in the next
someone
45 minutes.
completes
is it possible
this
to do all
in
9 of them in this time?
It is absolutely
than
possible,
25
yes.
minutes.
It's going to be hard.
this entire bingo.
All
challenge.
right. So we have the next one, which is to buy the entire stock of a merchant. This will cost you several thousand runes. It can be done early. It can be done a bit late. Our players will have to choose when exactly they want to do that. Is there an easy option for our players for this one?
I mean, there is obviously Kali at the very beginning of the game, which you have to spend roughly 14,000 runes on to buy his entire like loadout. Which is not the best pick because there are some merchants in Limgrave that are easy to approach and you don't have to spend as many runes.
Right. So this will be a huge game knowledge check for our players that will have some help
By the
from
way,
their
guys,
chat,
thanks
no
for
doubt.
hanging out with
now,
me
the
this
next
afternoon.
challenge is
If
when
you would,
things start to get a
please
little bit
like
more
the video.
difficult. We
It does help
require our
out the
players to beat
stream.
3 different
And,
horse
subscribe
riding
if you haven't
enemies.
already. Thanks.
And horse riding enemies, well, there's many of them. Some of them bosses, some of them regular enemies.
Indeed, yes.
Radan, I guess, counts if anybody wants
It
to do
does,
that.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is that something they should be trying to do?
I think what they should look out for here is like non-boss horse riders. There might be even some horse riders in the game that, sync really well with other challenges, so they might look out for those.
Yeah,
Well,
they will
the-
have to plan
the
some
Night
kind of
Watchman
route
riders
that this
are
is something that they
easy to
obviously
spawn at
prepare for a
night
little bit,
and not
and
too
we'll see how
difficult to
each
take out on
person
horseback.
applies their own strategies. We've
just
seen some
hit and
already
run
very interesting
tactics.
ideas floating. I can't wait to see it happen. Now,
These
the next
creators
challenge is actually
should not
quite
have a
unique, and it could be
problem.
very difficult
I
or
think
very
they'll be able to
hard.
knock that
We
challenge
require
out
them to
pretty
have
quickly.
3 different status effect build-up icons on screen. Now, some of these could come from enemies or from yourself.
Yeah.
But you need to be a bit creative and know the game a little bit to find a place where you can be afflicted by at least 3 different status effects. But this one could be done quite quickly if they know exactly where to go.
Yeah.
Next one is also a bit of a game knowledge check. We will require them to find 15 ashes of war, which are typically dropped by the scarabs. Is this
That's
even
going to
doable?
require a lot of runes.
It is doable, absolutely, because there is a NPC in Limgrave, Bernal, and he alone sells you 10 Ashes of War. Obviously, you do have to spend a certain amount of runes there as well, so the rune grind will also be
My strategy for that
mandatory. But
would be
10 out of
to rush my
15
way
can be
out
bought
to the
on
Third
one
Church
NPC,
America.
basically.
But next up
Take
is
the portal
no fetch
out to
quest. We
where,
have the real big challenge,
Garank's,
the normal testing point for every Elden Ring player.
enclosure
Market
is,
development
out
will
where
have to be
Garank is
defeated
in
as
Caelid,
early or as late as our players want.
take out those
This
little
is a
guys. They give
fairly
you a
challenging
lot of
fight
runes.
Yeah.
that can be made more or
Fairly
less trivial
easily.
by some items, weapons.
They'll,
Indeed,
they'll
yeah.
one-shot you, but
I would
they're very
say
easy to sneak up
market is
on and
probably
backstab.
something they might tackle after a little bit of a setup. And it also opens you up to Stormvale, the entirety of Stormvale. And as we all know,
Yeah, the route of many of our players probably will take them into Stormvale
Yes.
because there are some items and things there that they might require.
yes.
The final task is a repeating one. Clear out dungeon bosses. They will have to defeat at least one boss from a dungeon. And if they have enough time, they can try to do it multiple times for extra points. This is going to be one where they also have a lot of freedom. Even Limgrave, the early game alone, has several dungeons with different
Yeah.
bosses.
Yeah.
And they could clear potentially a dozen of them if they search long enough. But
Super
obviously,
easy.
time will be of the essence.
Yeah. You want to go through like a cave or a dungeon that is like the fastest one, basically.
I have a question. Could we
Yes.
defeat the tutorial boss, Soldier of Godric?
That is not allowed. That
It
we do
doesn't
not count that as a dungeon because it would be much
I
too
do the
quick
little cave
and
right there on
also
the
a little
shore.
bit too.
Right,
The one
so
that leads out to
right
the,
already at Limgrave, we have some options, including
to the Dragon
the
Church Island.
Beastman of
right at the start of
Farum
the
which is
game.
in the very first cave. That one's easy.
Exactly.
We also know that some players are thinking about taking things to a particular Murkwater cave where they might be able to complete multiple of these tasks in one go. But overall, this is just going to be a really big test of how each player approaches this. Having a quick look, we see that our players have already started to create their character. This challenge is done on a fresh new save file. Each of them has time to customize the character, pick a different class that will set the tone
I wonder
to
what
how they
kind of
approach this.
nightmare
And if we
fuel,
can have a quick look
type
at some of our players, we see that
characters,
they're already
they managed
dipping
to
their
create.
toes.
Or if they just went with the default. They probably just went with the default.
We're
Dipping
gonna
their
be
toes into character creation, and some of them also start already. Like
Can
I
we-
think Maxime is already approaching the first boss, which would be the Crafted Scion.
Yeah, on screen right now we see Ella picking a character, and we're going to stick with him for a little bit, it seems.
Not a bad strategy
The Chapel of
going with the
Anticipation
samurai
is a
right from the
small
start.
area that every player has to go through. It is not
Bleed
skippable
is still
like in
broken.
other games in the series. And they have a big
confirm.
choice to make already. Let's see if we can catch someone that is already on their way to the first boss. That would be lovely. I think No Way for you, for example, would be an amazing person to see right now if we can get.
I wonder if one of these creators approaches it
I
in a
haven't
way
played the
that
game
they
in a
try
couple
to
years.
fight the Grafted Scion at the
and one
very
of my
beginning on.
favorite Ashes of War was the
Yeah, perfect. This is
Flame-
the first choice
Flame
that
of
our
the
players
Red
have to
Mains.
make. Do they kill the Grafted
Because of
Scion
the stagger
now,
damage that you
or
could
do
get,
they try to
especially
find
on
another
shielded
Grafted Scion
enemies.
later? And it seems
and
No Way
evidently
is
that got
taking a minute
nerfed to
here to
shit.
collect their thoughts. We don't know exactly what they're going to do exactly.
Yeah, the Crafted Scion is not an easy boss, you have to say. And if he hits you multiple times at the beginning of the fight, you will be teleported to the beginning of
You
the
have
fight.
no second choice here. Even
Yes.
2 or 3 hits is enough to knock you your
If
full
they don't
health
get it
out.
here, they're not
I'm
getting
sorry,
that
but
first
maybe it's
box in the
also
bingo
worth
chart.
mentioning that there are multiple Grafted Scions throughout the lands between.
Yeah,
like they do not have to fight this one right here. They could
Oh,
like
she's not even gonna
just,
try.
pick out another one.
That was a tie where
Would he
No Way
rather?
just triggered the fight. We see the boss health, and that is the exact moment where you can actually die, and you will be transported to the
I
tutorial
think
cave.
Sabaku is already on his way to the
I would have at
first
least
merchant,
given it a
which would
shot.
be
Yeah.
which
If
would
we
be,
if we have a
Especially
quick
with
look
the,
at Sabaku,
Uchikatana.
look at Sabaku, since he is already into Limgrave.
yeah, Sabaku approaching like the first grace right next to the merchant, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna go with the Uchigatana. As you noticed so far, most of our players picked the samurai class,
course.
which
Because
is
bleed is
probably the
broken.
best class at the beginning because it has the Uchigatana.
You can get two right at
Right,
the start
but
of
it's
the
not
game.
just style. It also comes
Two
with
Uchis.
the bow, which includes some fire arrows, which can be
Indeed.
very devastating for these early game enemies.
Yeah.
The dexterity also pairs well with some of the weapons that they could pick up.
Yeah,
And they have a shield that can parry, which is not the case for every starting class.
exactly.
So this class has basically, it's a jack of all trades, master of at least some of them. It is quite a good choice, and it's no surprise that almost everyone has picked it. Now we see Maxime, for example, with a Vagabond, but right now all of our players are roughly on the same spot where they need to unlock Torrent, the horse. So they're going to be doing a bit of walking, but it's really at this point where their freedom to go one way or another really begins.
Yeah.
So far, everyone is
They got to get those.
at 0 things done, I believe.
Yeah,
Have we seen
I
any
think so as
any
well, yeah. No.
any bingo?
I think Miss Mika, if we could go
Yeah,
to Miss
they gotta
Mika,
get
Miss Mika
access
is the
to Torrent
only player
as
so far
quickly as
trying
possible.
to
They
actually
need to
fight
get-
the Grafted Scion.
I wonder
but
if they're
Jin
even
just
going to bother
got
with
it
the
and,
Spirit Ashes.
Oh,
Maybe
that's a
just for the sake
shame.
of the
teleported
competition.
away.
Production. We're having a hard time focusing on the right people. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Right, so Miss Mika unfortunately
sweating.
tried and failed to kill the Scion. But that's fine. As we mentioned earlier, there are multiple of these enemies. How many are there in total? Do you remember? At least 4, right?
Grafted Scions?
Yeah.
yeah, there are multiple graph designs throughout the
Look at
lands
the sweat
between.
coming off her nose right now. It's crazy.
The one that is like probably the most approachable is the one in Stormvale Castle, as mentioned. I think, if I'm not wrong, it has a little bit of a lower health pool than the one at the beginning, and it can also be cheesed a little bit by as you mentioned, the bow they have with the fire arrows. It might be able that you kill it even without approaching it melee.
Okay, that's wonderful. Miss Mika is lagging a bit behind everybody else, but now opening up
Slow and steady wins the race.
First area and getting into Limgrave, where most of this action is going to be contained.
Yeah, the earlier game or the earlier time of this like bingo round is going to be a little bit more tame, because there's not much going on other than the players trying to set up. Obviously, if somebody happens, we will immediately swap to these players and hopefully get like the the good moments on screen.
All right, so if we go and see Sabaku right now, we see that he's a little bit ahead of everybody else by the Stormhill Shack. No doubt he's unlocking the Warmaster Shack, which will be useful later if they want to buy those ashes that we talked about.
Yeah.
And I think this is their way. Obviously, they don't have enough runes right now to buy them, but unlocking an area for later use is quite useful. I think Sabaku's trying to find...
he is going to... I'm not quite sure where he is going right now.
He's actually past it. He's finding a horse enemy.
That is actually very, very smart. What he's trying to do is kill not only a horse enemy right here, he will also obtain an Ash of War, killing this one. It's the Golden Vow, and maybe he even puts it to use, which buffs him up by 11.5%. Physical damage, I believe.
Knocking him out of the horse.
Very well played.
This is the Golden Vow guy.
And there's the the Ash of War Golden Vow contributing to 1 out of the 15 that they need, and that's 1 horse rider gone.
I wasn't paying attention to his location.
That was very, very smart of him, and now he is probably going to get the Grace next to Bernal just to set up his teleport back to Bernal later on. To buy the Ashes of War as soon as he has like the runes necessary.
Right, this is indeed that Warmaster Shack. We definitely need to go. It will be interesting to see what Sabaku heads to next. Ooh, he's staying in the area. What do you think he could do here still?
I think he's just gonna go towards the bridge, the Saints Row Bridge, and maybe gets like to that merchant.
I wonder if
gets
they
the
had
next to the
any
merchant as well. That's what I would say.
foreknowledge of what the challenges would
and
be.
Maxime, I would, if it's okay,
So
we could cut to Elias for a moment.
Chart a path
what they're
before
doing
the event.
is that they are trying to set up in a different way. They go from graveyard to graveyard, picking up all the runes, and try to set up in a different way to get like a little bit of maybe leveling done, or get some. Get maybe a different weapon as the Uchigatana.
Actually, we see an interesting pick here. One of the tiers for the physique is out of the obtain.
That's the one I was referring to, where they could get it for free without having to
by
fight
increasing
an
your
Erdtree
strength,
avatar.
you increase some of your defenses, and that could come into play later. Ella has actually planned out a very, very efficient route. Ella is really, really good.
Yeah, he knows this game very well.
Trimming the fat out of any planned route. And I expect Ella to maybe be one of the fastest.
There's another minor
so far,
Erdtree.
we don't see any bingo
fairly early at the start of the game
yet.
where
he's working the long term.
It isn't very
here.
difficult to fight that avatar at all.
I know that he knows this game very well, and he has probably came up with some like very smart, route through this bingo match.
We know for a fact that some of them are planning to use different weapons as well. And it's going to be very interesting. We see a repeat of what Sabaku did earlier. Oh, that was surgical. That wasn't just
very well done. Immediately executed and get his first Ash of War for free.
I need to get myself a shock mount for this
so
mic.
far,
I apologize if I bump it. It causes any problems with the audio.
To having a little look at what everyone is doing, I would like to see what Miss Mika is doing, if that's possible. She's now headed a little bit east in Limgrave, and it's possible that she's headed towards the Third Church of Marika.
Yeah.
Also grabbing... Oh, what is this white scarab going to drop?
This scarab right here is going to drop an Ash of War, and that's Determination. I don't think they will use Determination, but it's kind of nice to pick it up here, and also you have this horse rider right next to it.
Ooh, yeah, Miss Mika is actually taking the chance to do two things basically back to back.
Yeah.
This is the brigands or the bandit, and this does count as one of
These
the horse
guys didn't
riders,
even
right?
These
occur to
guys
me
are actually
when,
not easy to fight. They're
when I saw
like
the
terrible
defeat
enemies in my
3
opinion.
different horse riders,
They
I was thinking
really,
more
really,
along
really
the
are not
lines of
easy.
the
Oh, interesting. I think
Night
she's headed
Watchmen
for
that
some
spawn at
kind of
night.
upgrade material. We
Oh.
have a small.
Okay, if she picks up this somber smithing stone right
Yeah.
here, I would almost expect her to go and try to get the Bloodhound Fang.
Ooh, what sets that weapon apart? Why do we need a different type of upgrade for that weapon?
It is a somber smithing weapon. It
It's somber.
upgrades to +10 from somber 1 to somber 10. And it has like an already unique Ash of War on itself.
Right. So since the regular type weapons go up to +25,
There you go.
Yeah.
you can imagine that
There's a
weapon.
grab. She has to be like a little bit careful.
Is that
These
her
are very
second
quick and
axe?
deal quite some damage.
Nice. Unsheath.
Yeah.
That one's already on default on the Uchigatana.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, these weapons have such good Ashes of War by default
Time for
that you don't
crab.
really need to change them. But it's good that she's planned out where she's going to pick these up. And we're expecting her to get a special weapon,
Yeah,
which,
she's-
when upgraded early, is a bit stronger than the regular ones.
Absolutely, yeah. She's gonna grab that grace and then possibly go into the Everjail trying to fight like the boss there to
Yeah.
I wonder if all 10 of
to
these
get, the
creators
Bloodhound
went
Fang.
with the samurai. That'd be
And
funny.
if we could swap over to Sabaku again real quick.
He's done something interesting. He's in a
Yeah.
completely different area.
Yeah.
This is relatively late game, right? What is he doing here?
This is a Kellet, and not only Kellet is a Dragon
Oh,
Power
he's-
part, which
he's
is the
going
hard
for
part
the,
of Kellet,
Yeah.
basically. What he's trying to do here, I think,
For the rune farm.
is he's going to try. That's a very smart play, by the way. I gotta say, he's not only killing a horse boss, which is a boss, a literal boss, like a knight's cavalry.
He's gonna run him off the edge.
If he pulls that off, he not only has like one horse boss down, he also will have like a lot
He's
of
not gonna
runes.
fight him legit.
Because
He's
this
gonna run
guy
him off the
drops quite some runes.
But this is a late game boss that is incredibly tough. Can he honestly beat him just with that
Yeah,
starting
it's
weapon?
called
No,
gravity.
what he's trying to pull off here, I believe, is a cheese. He will try to like make him fall off,
Yeah.
and then hopefully be able to. Ooh,
Oh, we're seeing a bit of a back and forth. It
Yeah.
is not as
Hopefully
easy
be-
as it sounds, but the idea is to make this enemy drop. That would be
He
one of the three
should
horse
be on
riders,
the
a lot
opposite
of
side
runes,
of the
which will
bridge
make
if
everything
he's
else
trying to
easy.
do that.
And does it work?
oh,
on the wrong
that
side.
Oh,
looks kind of nice. Like if he jumps now, he might be able to like get
All
the kill.
right, very delicate moment, extremely delicate
He
moment.
shoots him exactly like with some
Oh.
arrows, and then he
No
triggers him.
way, it's that simple.
As soon as he does that,
I mean,
that's
this
very
guy
cool.
It
will
looks like it's gonna get
one-shot
back on the
him.
thing. Wait,
he falls.
wait, maybe the boss will follow? It did not seem so. Sabaku
No.
will no doubt do another try. Meanwhile,
Nice
we could
try,
look at Miss
bro.
Mika, who is on a completely different area. And it seems like she avoided an invasion on this river to reach the Murk Water Cave. What's
She will
inside
be
here?
invaded right now, actually. Like I
No, I think she just got invaded.
she
she
got
walked
out.
back.
Oh,
That
okay,
makes
that's
the
very
invader
smart, yeah.
not spawn anymore, which is quite smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, that's lovely. We hear the news that some of our players have already completed some of their early bingos. Some of them are easy, but don't worry, they still have to work really hard towards some of the more difficult ones, such as finding the grafted scions, which, if I remember correctly, no one beat at the start.
No.
Okay, Mika is rushing through this cave. These enemies are.
I'm gonna
really
try to
dangerous,
adjust
but
my
what is
audio
the boss
here.
in this area, because when you enter this fight, there seems to be no one here.
Yeah. In this cave, there is Patches, which counts as not only as like a cave boss, of course. What Mika is trying to do here is also pretty smart. She's trying to like kill Patches right now, and not only will she defeat Patches, she will also be able to have access to a chest right after.
A chest that will
see.
teleport us somewhere and
Exactly.
count as one of the bingos. That's
So
lovely.
she will get like 2 squares at one time.
Yeah.
And as we're being told, Maxime also completed his first square right now.
Nice job.
It was
Yeah, this is a
obtain the
relatively
flask of wondrous physics.
nice. This is a relatively easy boss fight that no doubt Miss Mika is going to complete very quickly. In fact, Patches
All
gives
right.
up halfway through the fight.
Let's see if that improves my
We're going to kill him. If we
my
were to
mic
have our
levels.
eyes on Elias, who just reached Margit. It's the first person to approach this so early. It's a bit of a shock, actually. We'll have to hear from our friends how that goes, but unfortunately his gameplay is currently unavailable to us. We're going to be following someone else. I think Ella is out.
So I was being told that the
Where's Ella going?
the volume level of the content for the stream is was louder than my mic, and so I've made some adjustments. Hopefully that makes an improvement.
And Mika are both basically trying to set up. I don't think they are trying to go for like get some squares early on right away. What they're trying to do is set up and then just like get one after another.
Yeah, we see him pick
As a
the
ripple.
somber smithstone, the special one, so that betrays the fact that he is most likely going to go for a special weapon as
Yeah,
well.
he is most likely also going for the Bloodhound Fang. That's what I would like to see.
I'm looking forward to seeing that in action. Now, if we have a look at Kura Lily, we see that she's also dealing with some enemies.
Yeah, Kura Lily also deals with the same knight.
Darrowil seems like he'd be a little difficult to fight this early.
Horse and execute him like the other guys did. But she will be able to kill him with the next
It is very cruel. It is very cruel that she took out the horse first.
Oh yeah, that's going to be. Ooh, okay.
that's close.
1R1.
Oh my god! Oh no, that's gonna set her back at least a couple minutes, but it's no
She's
biggie.
gonna be set back to the grace next to Bernal. If she got this, I'm not quite sure if she got that grace, but it's right around the corner.
During all of this time, it would be really lovely if we could catch up with.
I can't imagine like the nerves and the pressure some of these people must be going through, like having to deal with this live and be filmed and be analyzed like this.
Basically unlocks the merchant screen as well. He could like spend some of these runes at like
Performance anxiety, you know.
Get the square ready.
And what is Ella doing? It's gonna be a bit of a shock to see him do something that is not related to his immediate goals. But if we have a look at Ella, he's fighting an optional.
Looks
boss.
like Sabaku's.
What are we getting out of this?
He's gonna grab his spirit ashes.
Which drops the Bloodhound Fang, and that's what he's going for. He wants this weapon.
Oh yeah, well look at
He
that.
knows the fight very well, as you can see, and he already completes it.
I stand corrected.
He now gets the weapon of choice and will be able to upgrade it right away because he already has a Somber Stone, right?
Yeah, at least one.
Uchi
and
took him out
imagine
fast.
That's not going to stay there for long. I believe even in Limgrave, you should be able to upgrade perhaps to +1 or +2. And on a special weapon that is already very strong, so we expect Margit to be much, much easier for a player like Ella or Miss Mika, who have gone out of their way to get such a powerful weapon.
Maybe we could swap over to Devi real quick, because Devi is also in the Dragon Barrows, but she's not where Sabaku was.
Okay.
She's like next to Grail, which is.
I believe that Sabaku also took this route, and we saw him go through here and trigger this boss fight.
Oh, she's gonna left turn now, yes.
Yeah,
and she's gonna go to the Horse Rider as well. I see.
She has the same strategy.
It seems like she wants to pick up these runes up here as well, because there are some like +6 runes and.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad strategy actually to get all the Ash of War over to War Master's shack.
Potentially leveling up, and it makes the rest of the match easier, obviously.
Nice.
Wait, what is she doing?
Interesting. She's opening. I believe she's waiting perhaps for the boss to de-aggro so that she can teleport away. Since you mentioned this is a really
Yeah, that's
late
exactly
game
what
area,
she's
it seems
doing.
like it happened.
Oh, she just wanted the runes. She doesn't even want to chase the Knight's Calf?
No. She just wants the runes so she can buy the Ashes of War.
Since it's a late game area, you get a lot more than usual.
Yeah.
We're at the third Touch of Marika, and no doubt if we grab the items here, we are super close already to get the.
She's going right
second
toward that
item,
minor
which
Erdtree.
is to
She's
fully
gonna take out the
upgrade
Avatar
the
and
Wonderful
she's
Asclepius.
gonna have.
Now there's one minor Erdtree ahead of her, and when she picks that, that's that done.
She's gonna take care of the Wondrous
that's true.
Physic
That's absolutely true.
challenge.
And she can just pick it up there, and then she can put it into her flask. I think what Ella is doing right now, he's getting another Scarab done, and now he's heading into Stormvale fighting Margit. That would be the first Margit fight on screen. And he's gonna fight
Margit
the
already.
Somber One weapon, I believe.
Did you just catch the fact that right before the horse disappears, he did a double jump to get the most distance? He doesn't even stop on the side of Grace. He knows he's going to do this first try, and doesn't even bother to have a bit of a backup. That's how
And he's
confident he is.
also already 2 squares done, so he's on a good pace.
And what was that chicken drumstick that he just ate?
That chicken drumstick he just ate is for extra. No, I'm sorry. It's the
Extra damage.
Yeah,
Took
it's
the
20% extra damage. Yeah, physical damage.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous seeing that his HP is dropping so quickly. He hasn't leveled any HP up. But look at the incredible
He's going to get, like,
damage.
a bleed proc as well.
Ooh.
He won't get a stagger right now because there was too much downtime,
Mm-hmm.
but he will be able to get like one bleed proc. If he lands a couple more
Oh, he's
hits,
got
like
this.
one L2 or two L2s, he's gonna get that.
Okay,
that
we're
bleed
looking
proc.
intensely at the health bar of the boss, see if that bleed proc
He's got
happens and speeds up.
this.
This could be a bit dangerous.
Okay, he's gonna drink and he's gonna try to finish it with L2.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, this
Ooh.
boss punishes his every healing.
Panic roll.
Very close hitbox dodge. Watch out.
Okay, that's
Are the,
closer than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie.
look at the punishes. Are the nerves getting to Ella a bit? He's on route to finish this really quickly though.
Wow.
To be honest, Margit is a hard boss, and
Yeah.
not only the boss itself is annoying, it's also that it's on a bridge. You know,
He's got a
There's
flask.
much space to navigate with. He's gonna go in, roll with.
He's got it. He's got it.
Was close.
Well done.
Final Crimson Flask. Final hit. One more would have taken him out. We get a talisman pouch that really helps when you play this. And this
The
is
talisman.
castle, which holds
Talisman pouch.
Importance for this challenge. Why is that?
For multiple reasons. Like first and foremost, you can obviously
Wow.
get, way to the ground.
I made short work of that Red Bull.
And yeah, there are some like items in there you can pick up as well, of course, which makes your character stronger. Or if you want, you can beat Godric and then like use his Great Rune to get the status effects done.
That's pretty smart. I don't know if Ella is taking that route. Now that he has a bit more runes, he seems like this is the best time to buy all of the available Ashes of War from Bernal, which we mentioned
maybe we could
earlier.
jump to Maxime. By the way, which I want to mention real quick, is the only one of two players next to Hand of Blood to have not picked the Samurai class.
Wow.
Just finished Patches, but the curious thing about that is that
Oh,
I think he chose Patches.
Patches is a
and
good
he's
boss to clear out.
What's the
Yeah.
advantage to running the spear that Patches drop?
The spear that Patches drops is already upgraded to +7. It's a +7 smithing stone weapon,
Oh.
which is
Wow,
pretty strong.
so it's a pretty upgraded weapon that is far stronger.
That's
than
funny.
anything you
'Cause
can get
I wouldn't know that
this
because
one.
I don't have the heart to kill
It's like a
Patches. I
very,
love
very
him
good
too
weapon
much.
for the early game of the game. Yeah, for the early stages of the game. Yes.
Wow. We see still that many of the tasks are being left for later. If we have a quick look at Miss Mika, we see a peculiar tickling going on. We've just found this big dragon and we're doing 13 damage at a time.
Upgrading the beer now.
Yeah, Mika is trying to kill Grey Roll, which is like a mama dragon basically, located in Caleb. As soon as you kill Grey Roll, you will receive, if she has a golden foul foot, which increases the runes she gets, you will receive roughly between 70 and 90,000 runes.
Wow, well that would make a lot of other things easier. And if we go back to Ella, he is about to tackle Stonebrain Castle, but not the usual way, going around the face of the cliff, but instead going through the main gate, which is something that is heavily discouraged for new players because it's just so dangerous. There are so many ballistae and other dangers right up ahead, but with a bit of good timing and memory, which Ella
Yeah,
is
that's
right now.
wow.
This
He's
is
dead.
a death trap. Get out of there, Ella. Oh no.
Okay, he has to sit down now at the grace and then try
Okay.
again.
Listen, Ella had a warm-up attempt. Next one's gonna be great. And if we look, it seems
This
Melanie
guy is a
wants to go
beast.
on a little trip together.
Look how many challenges he has.
Wants to take him to the round table hold.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not happy about this.
Kuro
because-
Lily actually is fighting Nereus. I can't believe it. Like, she's the
Now,
only
do they
one
have
supported
to
fight Nereus. Maybe she wants
I
to
wasn't paying
use,
attention to the rules. I don't know if they have to clear every challenge on the bingo card or if they have to just do,
Very well done. He's an
3
incredibly
across,
handy
3
and
down, or you know what I mean? In a string.
Luvia. Let's see if she chooses this weapon maybe as her, weapon.
Is it a weapon that can be immediately used by this starting class?
They only have 45 minutes to do this anyway.
Arcane, I believe. But it's a very, very good weapon. It has like a blood blade that you can throw. And it's basically a mid-range option for you.
I would love to see what variety of weapons we see and whether or not someone brings something different.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit excited. It's great to see that everyone's making good progress. Ella seems to be ahead with only, I believe, 2 challenges left, which is pretty.
He's very
pretty
fast.
damn
Yeah,
fast,
he's gonna like approach the grafted sign now. We can maybe exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
he's gonna approach the grafted sign now in Stormvale Castle, and we most likely will make
Can we comment?
kill there.
Oh, yeah.
On the fact that the Namco Bandai splash screen
Bandai
is
Namco,
no longer white; it has a black background.
Yeah,
I guess the
amazing.
grafted scion in the
That is wonderful. Thank you. It
in
will
the castle
save
does
our
count.
eyes
I
when
was
we play
thinking
late at night.
of.
The
I
reason-
really only was
to see
thinking of the
enemies, is that
tutorial
right?
boss.
I think so. Yes, I would say so at least. He's
Which,
going
by
to,
the way,
get the aggro of
in
the
my
grafted sign
opinion,
and
one of the
work
coolest
with
enemy
the,
types in Elden
the
Ring.
Bloodhound Fang L2s.
How do you like
Really,
this?
really cool design.
Easy to do for a beginner. Oh my god, that damage!
That
though.
was fantastic damage right there. Yes. I think the grafted sign is, I don't know, like I'm gonna put it lightly. It's not one of my favorite enemies in the game. That
Okay,
was
can we have a quick
insanely
look at
fast.
Maxime? Because something incredible.
I just got done saying he's one of my favorites, but
He literally used
that guy
the
clearly
Blossom
doesn't like
Spear
him.
to poke the life out of the Knight's Cavalry and finish him off so quickly. That was
Oh,
incredible.
he chose to actually kill a Knight's Cavalry.
Yeah, he
instead
did it
of-
himself without making him with any kind of gimmick. He just beat him to death with the spear. I think it's really beginning to show that the players that go out of their way to get a really good weapon seem to catch up on time.
Yes, that's
As opposed to just using the default ones. And if we can see Hop right now, he is a bit of a late starter to this challenge. Hop is trying to defeat the grafted science. That would be the first time that anyone's ever done that. He's still in the tutorial area.
Yeah, he just started basically, but there were some technical difficulties, I believe.
Yeah.
And he's trying to defeat the grafted sign.
Oh, it's
he knows
working.
his enemy. I mean, he can definitely do it. But as I mentioned earlier, you have no flasks on this, so
Yes.
as soon as he runs out of like mana there,
Yeah.
he will not be able to do this powerful like
And
shield
now
move
the
anymore.
enemy has buff his weapons. You're basically
This
just
is the
2
no-hit
from
run guy, I
with
think,
Hop
right?
this time.
Roll in.
But Hop is the man
playing
when it
very
comes to
cautious.
not getting hit.
Yeah.
That's right. This will be the first and only time someone tries to tackle the grafted scion
That would be
this
a cool
early.
kill, yes. That would be
Yes, I
very
am rooting for Hop. This enemy, as we were talking about earlier, is incredibly overwhelming. The attacks just have follow-ups to the follow-ups, and all of them are really mean. Look at that. Look at that. But he knows his angles and might be going for a bit of a poise break here.
Yeah, so far very smart played. He plays it like slow, like
He's good.
He knows the pattern and he knows exactly when he go for an attack. And there are not many openings on this boss or on this enemy.
No.
And he knows it, right? Which is incredible.
I wonder if Ella's approach of killing it super quickly later, but having to do a bit of a trip through Stormvale, is faster than this one.
He makes it look so easy.
I think like the Stormwell approach is probably like this takes obviously a lot of time, but I gotta admit that it's like cool that we see different approaches from all of these players, right?
Yeah. And I think that after this, we're gonna have a look at how some of the other players are doing. We are so close to seeing them. I think Ella right now is about to do perhaps his final challenge.
Is he actually about to like?
I think he
finish
might.
the cave?
He might have completed
He
all
just
of them
killed
already.
The Farah Missoula.
Yeah, this guy's
Cave.
crushing
What's
it.
left for him?
He just
Oh, the
cleared out.
chest.
He hasn't been trapped by a chest.
So they do have to
He's gonna
clear
choose whatever chest
everything on the bingo card. But this guy, I mean, it's in the bag.
This was maybe within 30 minutes. Very impressive, despite.
They just got to go to the Gatefront
A
ruins,
minute or two.
um,
Still really impressive and way ahead of the competition.
be trapped by the chest, and be transported over
He's
to
going
what
to
is it? That
teleport, to Khaled now, as it seems.
Cave in
Yeah,
Khaled.
ruins, you can find a teleport chest. He's going to teleport to Khaled. And
Yep.
There are some rats down here,
There's
and
not
if
much
they
of
don't stop him, then he will officially be the first.
The Happy Hop is the only one just now to beat the grafted sign. And
We have confirmation on that. That's
Yes.
awesome. Thank you, Hop, for showing us that you can
Wild.
beat the tutorial boss, even though it's very difficult. Don't worry, things will get harder and harder as we
And
go.
claps for
Good
Ella.
job,
He's
Ella.
Already done.
That is fast, stylish, shows preparation, game knowledge.
Well done.
Good stuff. Now, Sabaku is dealing with Margit, and he's very, very close to beating him. If we get a chance to see perhaps the final blow, that would be wonderful.
He's about. Oh, he summoned Roger into the fight. Which
Yeah,
makes
we're gonna see it in just a minute. Oh, there he is. He got it in. Well done.
Yeah, that was the Market with Roger, which makes Market obviously a little bit easier because Roger takes.
I guess they're all playing on PC. I play on
occasions it can be a
on
little tricky
PS5.
when a boss
I know
is
when the game
facing you,
launched,
you
it
get
had
hit by a
it had
swing
some
and
really
it's
poor
Yeah.
frame rate
You're typically
on
used, especially
PC when
solo
it
players,
first.
you're used to
I
the
guess by now
one-on-one
everything
boss
is more or less
encounters. And when the
stabilized.
boss is at a different angle, you suddenly realize that their hitboxes are different.
Yeah.
And it is, I understand, it can really throw you off, make things actually a little bit harder. Several players now are converging around or after market. If we watch Sabaku again, we're gonna see a chance to see someone run through Stormvale the fast way. Instead of going around on the face of the cliff, we instead take the main gate. Is that the approach?
Let's watch Sabaku if he makes it through Stormvale.
Okay, this is really funny. He talked to Ghost Talk,
Yeah.
but you need to talk to him and then you cannot rest. If you rest, it resets. So
now he has
he's
to talk to
waiting.
him.
He's
Yeah.
knocking on the door. Please let me in. And he did not remember that you need to go back and say, no, I'll use the main gate. And now he's going to be welcome. And just like we saw with Ella earlier, we have several things here that are going to try to kill us, including ballistas and all kinds of...
Yeah, really.
See if I can check,
if,
see how my
gets
audio
through
is
this unsafe.
doing.
All right.
This is going to be very, very hard.
I like the sidewalk.
Oh, the strafes. Well done.
This is flawless
No
so far.
way. What the fuck? That's
He's
insane.
making this look really easy.
Oh
and it's
my God,
not.
He didn't even roll a single one. That was insane.
Nice. There are some enemies here that can be bypassed, but it's still...
Oh, my
dangerous
audio
enough to
sounds
do
good.
attack by more explosive bolts in this next area.
Actually, I feel like my content audio could come up a
Does
little
he go
bit.
through the main path or takes the slightly
Gonna go
rocky
down.
approach?
Okay. Oh my God, another dodge.
Dude, Sabaku has really...
What the? Oh my God, how did he do it?
He just effortlessly dodged an attack from behind by jumping over it.
That was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, Sabaku has really grinded this, and if you look at his bingo counter, he's actually really, really close. He only needs to defeat the Scion, which we believe is about to happen.
Yes, I think he's gonna use the bow here and shoot him with like arrows. You can like lure him exactly here in that hallway, like to your position, and then just try to shoot him with.
This enemy is just too big to fit through here, and he's
Yeah.
gonna take advantage of that. The 10 fire arrows that come with this class are now seeing their full utility here.
And while we watch, or while Sabaku does that, we could also watch.
I think
Maxime real
content
quick, 'cause he has
audio
basically
at
the same spot in
60%
Stormvale Castle right now.
Okay, but
He's just trying to do it
is the sweet
late.
spot.
so we've seen both ways, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where are we? Are
Like
we
he
uploading?
just ran past the grafted sign, and I
Oh,
think
he's finding the side of grace for a backup.
Yeah, I think
That's-
he wants to get the grace just in case he dies to the Scion.
That's pretty good. We probably see him backtrack just now, and if anything goes wrong, I suppose he can use this, which could save you time. Unfortunately, the next time you rest on a side of grace far away from
Oh,
the
yeah, that
original
sounds
one,
good.
Teleport.
Melina
I'm happy
will
with that.
come in and take you on a date to the round table hold. So I'm sure Maxime is a bit annoyed by this, but you do need to agree and be taken there. Meanwhile, Miss Mika, I believe, is about to go on a shopping spree.
Yeah, she's going to buy I mean, she has all the runes from Greyroll, so she's going to buy all the
She
entire
just
loadout.
did that. She just cleaned up
Oh,
the
perfect,
entire
yeah.
store. We see that right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, she just bought the entire loadout from Kale, which is also smart because you get the cookbook, and if you want to use like pots to build up some status effects, for example.
Yeah, there are quite a few useful things
Yes.
you buy from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we center our attention on Sabaku again, we'll see that he's still defeating the grafted Scion. It seems the bow approach.
There's so much going on.
Did he run out of arrows?
He might have run
He
out of
ran out
arrows.
of arrows. Didn't? No, he still has some.
He has some normal arrows, but the fire arrows, yeah, he ran out of fire. The boss might have blocked too many,
Yeah.
but as long as he still had the mighty shot.
Oh, the cheese is
I thought
real.
This was a cheese, but there is a bit of a challenge here.
Yeah, it's not as easy.
The
sometimes,
cheese
'cause you're
is
in long
real.
range, right?
The
He's
arrow
got it,
from
he's got
down
it.
the
Let's
hall.
get back to Maxime, who is
Well
dealing
done.
with this
GG.
boss from up close with his spear. And he also follows the same strategy of using a tight doorway. Wait a
using
minute.
An Ash of War, sacred plate.
Okay, did you see this coming?
I didn't even know that he picked it up or that he bought it. That is
Okay.
very smart.
Maxime
Well
has done some serious homework. He might have been aware that this enemy type is incredibly weak to holy damage.
Yeah.
And even a relatively weak holy attack will actually deliver quite a devastating blow.
Oh, yeah.
That is so smart.
Yeah. And while all that is happening, Devi is fighting the same Knights Cavalry on the bridge in Limgrave.
Okay.
Like I believe Ella did early on, right?
Yeah. As we see Maxime go ahead and try to find something else in the Stormblade Castle, we should now maybe have a look at Divi, and we'll see exactly how difficult this fight
there
is.
are 2 more soldiers of Godric next to the boss. That makes everything obviously more difficult. But why do you think they tried to fight this Knights Cavalry?
I mean, to be fair, if you are going to fight any Knight Cavalry, you might as well be this one. This one cannot be cheesed. If he falls from the, the bridge, it doesn't kill him because it's not that big of a fall.
Yeah.
And as you can see, that's brutal.
Easily
take
this guy out with hit and run tactics from horseback. I would not be fighting him on the ground.
Oh, but a whiff.
Like on the horse, the movement is so wacky.
I mean, yeah,
that they
he
just,
can be
they
fought
slide
on
away
foot,
from you while
but
you attack.
you're at a
It's like-
severe
Do you prefer to
disadvantage.
fight this horse on horseback yourself?
No. Like I really like to fight these,
On
without
foot,
torrent. Yeah, just
Oh, that damage is something though. Getting this weapon really seems to pay off. That was a hit on the horse, but not the boss himself. That is also good because if the horse
It appears
dies,
she
right?
missed
If she
the
would
try
kill the horse
horseback
right now,
battle
oh,
message on the ground.
the Knight's Calf would fall off and she gets like critical damage there.
Yeah. Now we were talking about this weapon, the Bloodhound Fang, and we see
Miss Mika actually.
yeah,
approaching.
Miss Mika is headed into a very similar route.
Yeah.
She's also going to defeat the Bloodhound Knight. Oh, what did we just see there? Did you see how many status effects were on screen?
I think it was enough, right? Did she
Yeah,
just drink
no,
the
yeah,
mask of
yeah,
physics?
that actually counts. By
that's very
increasing
smart.
her resistances, all of her status ailment resistances actually count. They go up.
Just mark the square. So.
Oh, and she summoned Blade. Actually went out of the way to advance his quest line by going to Caleb previously and learning. That was so smart. It made this fight even easier. Mika shows quite a bit of preparation as well. Well done, Mika.
She needs like Margit and the Scion at the very end, right? Oh no, 1 horse boss probably missing.
Yeah.
Other than that,
She's
I
nearly
wonder
done.
how
Yeah,
much
she's
time
really
is
catching up
left
now.
in the
needs to go
challenge.
through Stormvale and then she's done. She might be second actually.
Okay.
Oh, Hand of Blood just died to Nereus. Oh my god.
Oh no.
They really ought to have that,
Can we, cut
like
over
the
to
time
Blood real
left
quick?
up on the
Yeah.
screen.
He just died to Nereus. I hope he's gonna try it again. But what we have to point out
They only
is
had 45 minutes.
You don't need to fight him.
you don't need to fight him, yeah. And he also picked the Wretch class, which is very unique, you know.
Why did he do that?
Oh, Sabaku, we just hear, is also done as the second player with the entire bingo card. So
Congratulations, Sabaku, for being number second.
Congratulations, Sabaku.
Very impressive prep. Sabaku and Elajas are both encouraged to keep defeating extra bosses if they want to accumulate more points. But yeah, Maxime right now is doing something
Hand
super interesting.
of
If we can have a
Blood.
quick look at him.
It's a killer username.
You'll see that he's being invaded by a particular NPC. He poisoned himself with an item, and look at that.
Frostbitten and bleed effect. There
Yeah.
it is. 3
Yeah.
status effects.
3 status effects. This particular enemy inflicts 2 of them, and then by using a certain crafted recipe, he made a pop to poison himself. Great use of his environment, great knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
Wonderfully done, and also really close to doing all of his bingo.
Yeah, so it seems like he has to basically pick the ashes. He has the trap chest prepared.
Yeah, it's
Remember,
really,
right?
really simple, really simple. It's a bit of a fetch quest left for
He's
Maxime.
almost done. Yeah, he has to buy like the ashes, and then he can just teleport into the cave. where he killed
Extremely
ashes.
simple at this point, yes.
Yeah.
Now, can we see Hand of Blood and how he tackles this fight? I think going naked here is a bit of a...
That is going to be. Oh my god, that's so scary. I don't know if he pulls
It's
this off. That would be
it's a
wild.
lot of damage, but we have a problem, right? Because a single hit from this blade almost utterly bleeds you out. Not having any bleed resistance is quite
It
dangerous
would be
here.
big if he pulls that off. Yeah. What you could do is you can like stall a little until like Yura. Yura comes in to help you.
Big blow.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
Nereus is going to heal. There it is.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy doesn't
And,
give the 3 status
Yura
build
is
up
gonna
bars,
come in
right?
now. As you can see,
I think he
behind
only
him,
does
there's
bleed.
Yura running to his, aid.
Yura is an NPC character that assists you in this. Look at the bleed. Just a single hit. He will die. He will.
The bleed
1
drop
HP.
is so terrible.
I'm trying to
Just to get some
understand
heal out now.
Yeah.
specifically
Watch out because, as we
Yura
said,
is gonna hopefully
what
take the
challenge
aggro.
he's
Nice.
going
If
for.
Yura lands some hits here, he will might
fighting
be able
this
to
guy.
Also get a bleed drop on Nereus because Yura has like an
Careful.
Uchigatana.
Don't get out of the way. Oh, no more healing for the invader.
Yeah, I hope he's able to do this right now because he will.
Unless he just wants the weapon, but
Very well done. Good
Nice,
job.
and he'll
There
be
it
getting
is.
to Patch's cave very soon.
Yes.
Yeah, now if we can have a look at Ella, who's already completed all of his achievements, he wants to flex a little bit on us and show us that he can find more bosses to defeat. Now, I think this
Now he's
little
just
watcher
showing
is
off.
going to be absolutely melted by this
To
weapon.
be honest, I don't know like what. Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's R1 damage. That's quite something.
Is this your favorite boss, Dino?
I have to say that the Watchdogs is not my favorite boss.
he's
There are
repeated way
a
too
lot of
often.
Fantastic bosses in Elden Ring, without a doubt. But the
He's
Watchdog is not one of my
recycled
favorites.
way too much.
I hold them in regard. I like them.
Damage is ridiculous. He's gonna melt. this
Yeah. Can you tell us a bit about the weapon, the Ash of War from this weapon? Because it seems like it gets used quite a bit.
Although I do
what's the
find it
property to
funny
it?
that the
Bloodhound
watchdog
Finesse
looks
is,
more like a cat than a dog.
basically, like good for three things. It
Right.
does a lot of damage. It builds up a lot of poise
Yeah.
damage, and it also
Miss
has
Mika
some-
is headed for a really interesting one.
Oh yeah, let's.
And we're gonna
go
see
over to
it in action, right? So please keep telling us what is so unique about the weapon that Miss Mika and so many other people have used.
Yeah, and it also adds some mobility to your character because
Uh-huh.
the L2 lets you jump backwards. The L2 lets you jump backwards, and then with the R2 you can basically get into the fight if you want to. And there's a stagger, and now she can maybe get. Oh no, she doesn't get
Okay,
it.
she was a bit far, but still, a boss that is staggered does take extra damage during that vulnerability phase. Am I right?
Yeah.
About to be
It goes
invaded
and-
by
Okay, she made it
looks
in.
like
This
by
is
a
the
pepper.
combo. She's gonna get hit there for sure.
That's nice.
Maybe she's able to just.
She is completely safe. Oh, and the
Pepper.
bleed at the end.
Leapfrog
yeah.
on top.
Come on,
All
baby.
she has to do now is run Stormwell as well and get
Yeah.
like the.
And we saw how quickly Ella did that with his.
No way for you, by the way.
Pepper.
Also running Stormwell right now. And I don't know if No Way.
He's camera
ever
shy.
did this. And let's see if he survives it real quick. If
Yeah,
he
would be
can.
nice to have a catch. If not, I mean, Mika will be doing the exact same thing in just a minute. So, yeah, so far, everyone has gone through here. There's no doubt that Hop won't have to, since he was the only one to clear the
there he
Zion early.
goes.
But, yeah,
You bumped
very,
the
very
mic,
interesting.
Pep.
We see Mika quit the game. I'm not too sure if that actually speeds
Everybody
up the
say hi to
opening of the
Pepper.
gates. Is there
This
some
is
reason
baby
for that?
Pepper.
I'm not quite sure either, to be honest. I think what you can do is you can just wait until the animation starts and you can just sit down at the grates, for example.
Right.
That works as well. You don't have to quit out. Maybe she quit out for another reason.
Guys,
I'm
like
not
the
100%
video
sure.
so Pepper
Yeah,
can
that's
continue to be
Dust as
fed.
well. The quit out was too early. If she wanted to speed it up, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, we'll use the main gate.
Maybe we can swap over to Kuro Lily for just a moment, because Kuro Lily is about to do the same cheese that Sabaku did earlier.
This never gets old. I love seeing this in
Yeah.
action.
I have, like, there are multiple ways to cheese this boss.
Yeah.
I have honestly never seen
No, me neither.
this way before.
Oh.
And we'll see if this works out for Kuro Lily as it worked out for Sabaku.
The boss really seems stuck in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to
What
bait
you
perhaps an
want
attack.
here is
Yeah.
basically a jumping attack.
Right.
That's
Let's see
kind
if
of-
Kuro Lily gets the luck she needs here.
That's what you want, but I don't know if he triggers, you might want to shoot him with some arrows or something.
Yeah,
I'm not quite
I
sure.
don't understand what triggers it other than maybe getting a little bit close.
There are like some better ways for sure, or some different ways rather, to make him jump off. Like, because that's the only way you can get him off this cliff
Yeah.
is when he or when the knights.
Okay. Yes, perhaps.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, that could be it.
Okay, if she rolls all attacks right now,
Yeah.
he will do the jump eventually. You just
Okay.
need to like roll.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
he falls in
there-
the next few seconds.
Most
No.
likely won't. No.
It's
We might wanna
actually
have a look
not
at
too
Hawk, who's
difficult to
been
pull off
catching up
that
really quick
cheese
despite
that they're
starting
trying
a
to
bit
do.
later, and who is now fighting Market.
If I were doing it, I would do it on the opposite side of the bridge. There's a
Yeah.
better
Am I right?
place to
that's
do
very
that, pull
different
that off.
indeed. It will take a little longer, but as already noted, the unsheath on the Uchigatana is an incredibly strong Ash of War. It's probably
There it is.
the best. This is the one. It's probably the best early game Ash of War next to Square Off. And and Hop knows how to fight Margit, and
Nice.
he will, if he gets like enough unsheath into Margit, he
Mm-hmm.
will eventually stagger, and then he will get like hopefully some R2s into Margit as well, and then
Is it
Get
possible?
bleed proc.
Is it possible to achieve a bleed proc on the boss, or is this too slow, too conservative?
Like, it depends. If the boss staggers and he will be able to put some normal R1s into market, the bleed will build up quicker, and then he will most likely.
I think here we see what makes Hop. He's very patient. He's really not getting hit despite having the ability to heal. He's just not taking any chances.
Yeah,
now,
it's
unfortunately,
like
he is
late.
out of energy to perform the special attack from this point.
Yeah,
He'll need to drink from the cerulean tier.
Exactly. Oh my god, he side dodges the dagger while drinking from the cerulean.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Obviously, like, market is going to be a little bit more difficult in second phase right now, and it's going to be harder for him to build up that stagger and get that bleed proc in, because it's the same for the bleed proc as it is for the poise stagger. If you do not hit the boss for a while, these, like...
We can think of the stagger like some kind of like invisible bar that goes down
Exactly.
anytime.
I
the boss
kind of
absolutely
expected
well
the
doesn't
Happy
take some
Hob
hits.
to be
That's,
further
like, so
along in
important
this
to, like,
challenge.
Keep the pressure up, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Very
there
close.
is the combo. He's gonna... Okay, almost got hit by the combo, but he did it. And hopefully he's able to stagger him once, but it doesn't look like it. He's playing it very, very conservatively. But which is good, you know. He's...
Yep.
I don't know how much heal he has.
I think he has a single one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Walks this, another unsheath. If he gets
Nice.
like one or two more
It
moves
looks
like
like
that, he might be
the
able
quality
to
of the
actually
stream
get that
has
stab.
really
One more stagger
improved.
and this boss is done. It's really impressive the way Hob handles this one.
He's
so
so
patient.
Like,
I would
things
have attacked
pretty
there, but he
dialed in
knows
right
that
now.
he
I'm
has
pretty happy with
retaliation
this.
and counterattacks when you're behind him. Yeah, he just knows this fight inside out. How many times do you think he's done it over the years?
Oh, that's a good question. Probably hundreds, thousands of times. I don't know.
Yeah. He could do this in his sleep, I think. All right, this will trigger.
Oh my god, Maxim and Mika are both finished. Maxim slightly before Mika, it seems.
Nice job.
well
Third
done
and
to
fourth
both.
places. Well done. And Hob is about to finish this fight. And we'll see who else has to still do market.
Yeah, market stalls a little bit.
As soon as
I wonder who
Hob
they're
is done this
communicating
fight,
with on the
I
headset.
really want to put my eyes on someone else because we're seeing something really interesting happening across different screens. Come
He
on.
plays this like very slow. He really doesn't want to get hit, it seems. Oh. Unsheath.
Good.
I would always squeeze in another R1 there. I don't know. Like,
you feel comfortable doing that? You think Hob is a bit conservative right now?
I think he could, yeah. I think he might.
Oh, come on, you got it.
But he's so close.
Did he ever get hit at all?
No, I think he's hitless.
Wow.
And there it is. GG's.
Alright.
So, who are we gonna watch?
I'm very interested in seeing what Maxime does next. Because he has that +7 spear, and he's so close to... Well, we
Like, Maxime just finished the board, and we will...
Where's he headed?
Yeah,
What boss do
the
you think he's
spear
tackling
is
as an extra?
awesome.
If I had to guess, he's gonna go towards the Everjail, so he's probably either gonna fight, like,
Especially
something
at this stage of the
different, or
game.
he's gonna go and fight the...
It's not one that I
what are they
would
called?
think
The,
about, because again,
the
I
knight,
The
I
Crucible
just don't
Knight?
have the heart
He
to kill
just beat
patches.
one, I believe. But I think he had to quit out for some reason, so I think this might be his second attempt at it.
Oh, and he has a parry shield as well. He's
Oh!
gonna, oh my god, he's gonna try
Look.
to parry him. Oh,
Nice,
No.
Maxime with the big energy. Look
Is
at
this
the
guy
camera.
parry
That's a
god?
man of confidence.
We'll have to
looking
see.
at us. All right. If he misses a parry, he is immediately disqualified. This is a rule that we just made up. All right. So this is an enemy that has very telegraphed moves, right? And
Yeah.
it is tough. No joke about it. But
Ooh.
whoa, starting strong already.
GG.
He's hamming it up for the
He
camera,
pulls this off
too.
Without like getting hit once, that would be insane. Oh my
Nah.
god, dude, no way.
Look, he's so into it.
There is no way. Oh, my
no,
god.
come on, Crucible Knight. Just hit him with the shield. Something he can't parry.
He's just having fun with
I
him.
feel bad for this boss. Okay, that needs to be jumped, but that follows up with another parry.
So insane.
You show
That's
off.
really
That's,
well
that
played.
took some restraint. Nice job.
This man played some Elden Ring for sure.
All right.
That's extremely... isn't that extremely, like, impressive?
I think fairly, yeah.
So confession time. I've not
You spent some
ever
time in
really
the
been
between,
able
that's
to
for sure.
master the parry window.
I would almost
in this game.
argue and say that this Crucible Knight right here
Yeah.
in this Everjail
Not
is
my strong
the
suit.
hardest boss in Limgrave.
Yeah,
Obviously
for,
next
for a
to
beginner,
Market and
especially, yeah. If we have a look at Hand of Blood, he's also dealing with another boss himself, one that
gonna
we've
pull
seen
that
many
off,
times.
right?
Yeah, look at that damage. Honestly, this spear took me a bit by surprise. I was not expecting anyone to go for it.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
actually so smart.
It's very strong, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, he actually does a jumping attack to hit the rider himself and get the damage directly onto the boss.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
really good.
Yeah, and Sacred Blade is doing some work here. not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah.
That's such a great
Not
buff.
how
You
to
just knock
approach
him
this,
off the
which makes
horse
it
and
so
do a
interesting
visceral
to
while
watch.
he's on the ground.
Oh, he jumps this. That's so good. Holy shit.
Wow, did they practice this quite a bit? Or is this just their natural talent showing?
Oh,
Nice job. Well done. Is that going to be maybe the 3 different horse riders for
That
Hand
might
of Blood
be the
already?
last one for
That
Hand
might
of
have been the
Blood,
last
yeah.
one. And if not, the other ones are much, much simpler. We know that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in the meantime, Maxime is finishing up the fight that we saw earlier. It does get a bit more complicated in the second phase. If we look at Maxime, we'll see... Oh, no, never mind. He's still kicking ass with the parries. Oh,
He pulled it off.
that was like 30 different parries.
Really impressive.
Yeah.
What can I say? This was very impressive.
Well
stuff
done.
by
Yeah.
Maxime right there.
Can we have a look at Ella and see what boss he just absolutely demolished?
Oh, Ella he's clearing the
Yeah, his weapon is so strong.
He's clearing the entirety
By
of
the
Limgrave,
time
it
I
seems.
started that sentence, the boss was still alive, and he just got destroyed. Do you think we could have a guess as to what he's gonna defeat next? This is really impressive.
I don't know, like he's right next to the ravine that leads to
The golem fight?
boss, the golem fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he could.
So if he goes down, we expect him to take
Oh
on the
no,
golem.
he goes into
The
the
catacombs.
catacombs.
Yeah, this is the black knife
Yes,
assassin.
the first Black Knife assassin you meet in the game, and it has half HP when you like get
Yeah,
into
it's
the
it's.
fight.
I
the
mean,
lower
to be
reason is
honest,
that it's a retreating black
while
knife
this
assassin
was
that is weaker than the usual.
cool to watch,
Yeah. Now this.
it
is
feels
a
like it's a
bit
little
of a
overlong
lengthy,
for what it is, like
path
this bingo
before we see the
challenge.
boss, so we could give it a break.
Like No Way for You is about to kill the Grafted Sign as well.
I'm
it seems,
curious
in,
to see what they have
in
planned
Stormvale
with the
Castle.
dance
If
mat.
we can head over there
Okay.
real quick. Maybe No Way is able to do that right now.
Okay, wonderful.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what do you think of what we just saw?
Okay, the fact that there's so many different approaches and that many of them were viable was
God, that
amazing.
Mesmer
I was a little bit
statue
surprised
is so
that
cool.
Spending so much time to get the Bloodhound Fang weapon
I
worked
want
out so
one.
well for Ella and Sabaku, which were the 2 fastest players. Am I right?
Yeah, I think the Bloodhound Fang is undoubtedly the best, next to the Reduvia, the best
Right.
weapon you can find in
It's
this game.
crazy that they actually had time to squeeze in an extra boss that wasn't required and that actually paid off. I am also really proud of Hob, despite the technical difficulties and starting a bit late.
Yeah.
He showed us how it's possible to beat that first boss
Yeah, he did really well.
without a hit, I think.
Yeah, I think
And then did Margaret without a hit as well. And these skills are going to be necessary because in some of the next challenges that we're doing, we're really going to test. Let's have a look at Jeannie, who's going to be talking to one of the contestants. We're going to give it to Jeannie now.
Much hands off the keyboard. I'm so
Uh-oh.
sorry. I'm gonna have to like interrupt here. 45 minutes is over. It's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
She
interview
looks
you.
so
We'll give you
distraught.
more minutes because I want to talk to you. Just keep playing. We're not looking. It's fine. I want to ask you about the boss and making them fall off the bridge. How did you find out about that?
Well, I didn't create it. It's a standard speedrun strat. It is known. The thing is, its execution isn't that simple.
Yeah, because it wasn't going
It's
that well. the first time,
easier
right?
in a
Exactly,
specific
not
part of the
second.
bridge.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. So it's a good strategy because it gives you 40,000 runes. That helps a lot with other challenges from the
Yeah.
bingo. So I didn't invent it. I don't know if anyone knows who found it first.
A mystery.
It's often a mystery. The speedrun community is amazing. They found all sorts of things. They study the software. It's something I love.
Did you study this bingo challenge as well? Because it felt like you came in with a plan.
I discovered this challenge yesterday's morning. And
Okay.
Oh,
that's the
so
nice
they
study.
did have
Searching for
foreknowledge of
strategies, ideas,
the
equipments,
challenges
everything.
that would be involved.
Okay.
So they
well,
did have
you
a
were
little
the second
time to
fastest
prepare.
person. So not the first, but the
their
second,
path.
which is still really impressive. Are you happy with that result? What do you think? Maybe looking back, what could have gone better?
Well, you said it. The horse.
Yeah.
It should have fallen before.
Yes, it should have.
It's the only thing that I really believe, except for one thing. I'm not a speedrunner, so I felt fear.
Okay.
I did not have the experience to be chill while coming to the end of the challenge. I was nervous.
Okay.
Unlike Elijah's, that's a speedrunner and was actually in a comfort zone, being a god that he is.
Yeah, he was being a god. You're right
I
about
can't
that.
wait to see what he has done.
Yes.
I need it.
Yeah, just look back at it, go back over the stream. But thank you so much for the interview.
thank
I
you.
appreciate it. And I'm gonna have to ask you. I'm so sorry, but in general, you did really well. You had 4 challenges ticked off, if I remember correctly.
I missed like the last weapon art to complete another one, so I needed just 3 tasks and it was over.
Hey,
Yeah.
we still have the brain and the brawn challenge and the dance pad. So, are you warmed up now?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna leave you.
I mean,
guys
did
to
they have to
enjoy
play the game with the
for as
dance
much,
pad?
and I will see you
If
guys
so,
around.
that's wild.
But we have another interview coming, and this is with the actual winner of the competition because Elias, the speedrunner, that he just called you a god. He was like, "Yo, he had a speedrun. He was a god." So I'm gonna come all the way up to you and ask you, how does it feel to be called a god amongst men?
A god amongst. I'm just sweaty. That's it. That's it. I'm.
It is really hot in here, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is. But no, I even made notes on my phone. Like, I want to prove
What?
to my.
Can we
Yeah.
see the notes? Like,
Yeah,
are you?
of course.
Do you? So I'm assuming you also studied this to a T.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he was not
I don't know
joking.
where the. Yeah, there's notes here.
There's the
Oh, yeah.
that's the camera.
Look at that.
Yeah, your stream
Oh
can see as
yeah,
well.
he knew exactly what he
What?
was
Yeah.
doing.
So I want to dig a little bit deeper into that strategy. Did you just see the competition and you're like, oh, this is what I have to do? How did you come up with those notes? Because that's like a grocery list of notes.
So it didn't look like this in the beginning, but I figured the bloodhound fang sword is so good. So that was like the first go-to the moment I realized we're doing a bingo.
Yeah.
Pretty much, and we're on a time limit. And then I stole some strategies from Miss Mika.
Oh.
And then and then I just optimized it.
Okay. Optimization. I mean, how many bosses did you end up defeating in total? Because you had the 9th challenge done and then you just kind of started flexing on people. And I heard Nurge. I saw a lot of Nurge in your chat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely nerd, and I did the. So they changed one bingo thing where you're supposed to be teleported through a chest. Originally, that was.
That's easy one
You need
to
to one-shot
achieve.
Soldier of Godric.
Huh.
So the only thing I prepared for in the beginning was to one-shot Soldier of Godric.
Yeah.
So then I ran and did that after I got done.
Okay.
So I managed to squeeze that one in too, and then they told me to just
I'm
run
a little
and kill
chilly.
bosses in dungeons. So I
Thinking
did
about
that,
grabbing a
yeah.
hoodie.
Just squeeze that one in too. Yeah, just like another day in the office. Well, thank you. Congratulations on like actually winning the first challenge. But guys, we have one more challenge coming your way. Well, 2 more technically, but it is going to be the dance pad with Miss Mika. So make sure you stick around for that.
Get
We're
to
going to be
the
heading over to our
gameplay.
challenges to give you guys a little bit more insight.
We are back and we will wait anxiously for that dance pad session. Is that part of our expertise? Do you know?
I gotta admit, not really. No, that is more of Miss Mika's expertise. But I hear that there will be some other people next to Miss Mika.
Is she going to coach someone to be a dance king or queen and defeat some bosses
And
potentially?
I hear there might be some people who try their first dance pad runs.
We already have an inkling of who's gonna be dancing, and trust me, it's gonna be a spectacle. You wanna wait and see it. Little
I
disclaimer.
can't imagine playing
We
this game on a
actually
dance
stepped on the
pad.
pad. Did you try it out?
I tried it, yeah, for a
It
moment.
was much harder than it looked. I had respect for Mika when I saw that challenge initially. I thought it was difficult. Once you actually step in there, and I am clumsy with my legs, I definitely am, you realize just how actually difficult it is.
Yep.
So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, some of our contestants still are wrapping up their bingo, and Hand of Blood is just a few more items away. Which one is he working on towards? We'll see very, very quickly, probably.
He is going to the merchant. Maybe there's a merchant. Right next
Yes,
to
there's
the
a
bridge.
merchant here that actually has a cheaper overall set of stock, right? Compared to.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What's
he
the
turns
matter?
around. I don't know what he's gonna do now.
Okay, change of heart.
You gotta like give it to Hand of Blood.
I
of
think
course.
it's time to
he's
move on to
only
the
want
next
to
segment.
Start with the Wretch class, which
Yeah,
leaves you
that does
without
set
any
you
armor and
back.
only give you a club.
It's the level 1 starting class that comes completely naked.
Oh, he's gonna go Bernal, and why is like another Ash of War, and that maybe completes
That might be the last
15.
one. Yeah, that means only a.
I mean, maybe
couple
they're
more items
waiting for a
left,
third
including having
person to
all
complete the
status effects on
challenge.
screen.
I think 2
And
people have done
he's
it so
actually got
far.
all the difficult ones if you have a look at that. He only needs to do some minor fetch quests, so it should be a matter of just a few minutes. I also love that he's wearing Patch's armor.
Yeah, because he didn't
changed-
have one at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody else had the default look, but Hand of Blood wanted to cover up his shame a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, that ain't
This is
right.
interesting. Now, pray to tell, what is he doing in this area? What is left in Stormvale Castle?
Like, for him.
Oh, the Scion.
The Scion, yeah,
Oh,
of
he
course.
didn't do the Scion. You're absolutely right. I thought he actually handled that already.
No. Like, he has to go through Stormvale and then fight the Scion. And
I mean, you could get to the Scion
hopefully
very
almost
quickly
that's
from the
enough for him. I don't
just
know,
go
what-
right
what
through the
does he have
front
left?
gate.
Buy an
If
entire
you could
stock, okay. He doesn't have
roll
any,
through the
I
ballista
can't
fire.
see
We've
right now,
seen
but-
we've seen some people struggle in this area.
Hang a left and
Right,
duck
Sabaku
into the
basically
right
blitzed through it. Ella
the
almost
right
died.
castle entrance
Like,
to
I
be
know
able to
Hand
get to
of
the
Blood
Scion quickly.
played Elden Ring, but he doesn't have like the same amount of hours like an Elias or like Mika or people who play this like basically thousands of hours.
I think sticking to the right is a little bit safer, but perhaps moving side to side is the key here. Ooh, one more
This
hit
is
like
going
that
to be
will
very-
knock him
like,
out.
if
Yeah.
he doesn't know
We get a
how
feel
to do
for
this, it's
the
gonna be very
cadence
hard.
of the fire.
He's
You
out of the
can
farthest
you
part.
can roll
What he
through
can
it.
do now is technically
It's like
he
almost
could
like
run to the
a
right.
like a
There's
rhythm
another
game.
grace he could approach here just to get like the halfway mark grace if he wants to.
That is an option.
Because the next part is going to be difficult. Like
These enemies are relentless.
yeah,
They
will
not
follow
let
you
them
all the
through.
way, and if he doesn't like keep on running, they will just catch up to you and then attack you from behind, right?
Okay, one final set of ballistas. Watch out from the back. Watch out from the front.
Yeah.
The explosions.
Explosions, but
Okay.
maybe make it if you just
Yeah.
one more. He has one more.
Oh my god, that was really close. We see the phantoms of other players in the challenge that have gone through here.
Okay, if he makes it through here, this flamethrower will actually help him. The other enemies behind him will be killed by the flamethrower,
That's
or at
lovely.
least like hold back.
I think he's out of the most dangerous bit.
Sprint
He'll
to the
likely
end,
find
get
a
to
side
the,
of grace to rest.
Get to the grace
And it's
point.
possible
For sure.
he-
Replenish
it's
your
possible he might
flasks.
need some items
Yep.
from here, or if he just wants to kill the Scion, we will
Is
see that coming up.
possible for us to cut to other like players?
I would
What's
love
he
to see what
doing?
everyone else is
Like,
doing.
because
If,
Devi is currently fighting.
He's going away
Godric.
from the
If
grace.
we could like check in there.
yeah,
I don't know exactly why she's fighting Godric, but she might. I don't know why she's fighting Godric, but
I'm very
Yeah.
confused.
maybe she hasn't done the status effects yet. And
yeah,
she can
that
get
could be a
those.
way. That could be a way. No,
she's done.
Davy's done all the challenges. She's just showing off, killing extra bosses for extra points, and Godric not having the best day right now.
Yeah, like this is the phase transition already. Like he's gonna get like his dragon arm right now, and then the fight is gonna be interesting because there will be a lot of fire.
Great boss.
It's not an
Great
Yeah, we're gonna
castle.
see
Like
just
in
this
terms of the
ugly
legacy
sight,
dungeons,
and we're gonna spare you the
Great.
details because we are ready.
they
to
really
see the
kick it off
Dance
with one of the best
exhibition
ones,
that
I
Miss
think,
Mika's gonna
in
champion
the
for
base
us.
game.
I can't wait.
Let's throw it to Ginny. Ginny, take it away.
Well, we are ready indeed with the dance pad, and we have it right here. Actually, Miss Mika, thank you so much for bringing it. You're our test subject today, our guinea pig, whatever you want to call it. Love the socks. Did you think about that, by the way, before?
Yeah, these are
Okay.
pre-prepared socks. This is my dog Link.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe that's actually going to help you because the dance pad already is really difficult. An extra challenge that would spice things up a little is the backward button isn't working.
Yes.
It's the middle button is the backward. Like,
So the middle is the backward one.
yeah.
Oh, but
Would you?
this works as well.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Okay.
can turn it off though, but no, I don't think I can actually. So yeah, both are backwards.
Good luck. I feel like you're going to need it. You haven't been dealt the best hand today. But you know what? I want to talk to you, Mika, as well, in terms of how
I wonder
did you
if
think,
like
or
any
how
of
did
the
you configure
creators
it?
have
How did you
actually
wake up one day
attempted
and you're like,
a
"Oh,
dance
you know what?
pad
I'm
run.
gonna play Elden Ring today on a dance pad out of anything.
Well, basically it was I was inspired by a streamer I
she's
saw in
done
like
it. Okay.
2018, I think. Lorena was her name. She played Dark Souls with dance pad.
Oh.
And then I was doing all these kinds of challenges in Elden Ring. I was loving Elden Ring. I was doing like a bunch of no death runs, and I was doing like level 1 and this and that, and one hand on controller, one finger on controller, and all that. And I figured
Sounds
like,
easy.
what's left? So I figured, I could try the dance pad because I always wanted to.
Okay.
And yeah, I just tried it. And it
Sounds
was
like a
awesome.
good
I
way
wanna
to
talk about the buttons,
injure
because
yourself.
Looking at this pad particularly, there doesn't seem to be enough of them. So how
Yeah.
does that work? Especially now that one is broken too, and you're like, oh yeah, the middle one is like the back. So pay attention.
So basically, well, there's 10 buttons on it.
Okay.
There's a forward, the directional buttons. You can attack with like this button.
All right.
This is for dodging. I think it's easier when you play.
You think?
Things,
great.
you know, things. Oops.
Yeah, dodging, attacking on the circle, and then we have healing on triangle. No wait, that switches that. Okay, you switch the item on triangle.
Okay.
And you heal on this one.
Hap, are you taking notes?
Yeah, yeah.
This will be
So,
interesting.
Healing, attacking, dodging, switching item.
Special attack. Is there an LT button?
The start.
Oh, great.
Start.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
But you have a katana which unsheaths.
Yeah, that's a
So
mess.
what you gotta do to unsheath is press start and then circle.
Oh, right. Okay.
But you can do it with the same foot if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
There's like a
that's doable.
technique to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we get you on the dance band and see what you can do for like the first 30 seconds. Like
There is
what?
one more
Okay.
button that's
I mean-
important: controlling the camera.
How do you
Now
do?
that with-
Oh
so-
God, the camera.
Okay.
Right? It will put targeting on anything you see in front of you.
Right.
Or just move.
Just go. Just
Okay.
do it.
All right. I can switch the weapons. I've sorted that. Right.
Yo, what about light and heavy
Where am I meant to
attack?
stand if I can't control?
Yeah.
I can't stand anywhere.
You have to hover.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So moving over.
Oh God.
Is there
You
a
can
wide
start. You can start with other bosses if you want to, but
Can you
Okay.
like stand in between buttons, or would that still trigger it?
probably still trigger it, to be honest.
Uh oh.
What you could now
Oh,
to enter,
okay.
you double click this one.
Yeah.
This is going
Really
so.
I
fast.
wonder if
Double
they have
click
to like
to-
sign any
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like
And if I trip over, is there a
health
claim
and
I can
safety
make?
waiver.
Should we skip this one?
Oh my God. Okay.
I love this cutscene, to be honest, but
Yeah, let's
skip
get it. I'm ready.
I'd fall on my ass. That's for
It's
damn
okay
sure.
if you can run forward pretty much all the time, so you can be on the forward button.
He's gonna die
So
instantly. Watch. Oh, come
You
on.
need to step on it.
Oh, you just. Let me get. Okay, I can roll.
He's very confused. I'd be
There we go.
confused.
Now we're talking.
My brain's gonna melt. This is too
Yeah,
much.
if you feel. Oh my god. And a triangle to heal. If or no, was it? No, you did the right thing. Square to heal. This is good.
Some arm movement, maybe?
It's so hard.
I wonder if she'll make short work of
Could you
this.
do no hit on this?
Yeah.
She's done this before. No more flasks.
Just give me 5 minutes. We'll be good.
Hasn't even managed to damage the boss.
Ooh, this is pretty good.
No.
This looks really hard.
How do you do this?
It's probably gonna be hard if I try to, though.
I just can't even imagine playing the game like this.
Alright, I'm not gonna go for the special attack. Let's just. I'm gonna die
Yeah.
instead.
Good first try. You survived for a while. You didn't instantly die. No hit life. Do you think you could no hit on this?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Do you want to give us a demonstration now that the back button is, you know?
Please.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you keep track of how long you survived?
Is she gonna crush it? She's gonna
Maybe a
crush it.
minute?
Okay. We'll say it's a minute. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I
Watch
didn't
and
even know.
learn.
Is this all
Hopefully I'll
smoke
do
and
alright.
mirrors? Like there's somebody in the background
pressure, it's
playing it
okay.
on an
Yeah.
actual controller, making it look easy?
I'll take my flask
Jeez.
first.
100 subs if you beat him.
But then
Oh my
Hob can't beat
God.
him. 100 subs! Ella just challenged me to 100 subs if I beat him. What am I gonna do then?
Wow.
Oh.
Bro, I thought I healed. He does a
Oof.
lot of damage, huh?
Yeah, no shit.
He's doing tricky attacks too.
Yeah. She's gonna die. Yeah.
Huh? Wanna try again?
That was longer than a minute.
Yeah, I know, it's hard.
At least
I
you
have
got
the
some
same problem with
damage in.
ESA. Yeah.
I'm ready now.
Yeah, it's an extra challenge.
Are you
for
offering Hob 100 subs as well?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
All right, Ella, 100 subs if you beat
Come on,
him.
100 subs on the
Okay, well,
line.
now I'm willing to. Now I'm willing to
Now
try.
you're
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What would Asmongold do? You know.
Deep breaths.
Okay.
Asmongold would point and laugh.
All right.
You can
go on
use
in.
your physics first, I would say.
Oh, you're overcomplicating things. What's drink
There you go.
again?
And then, yeah.
I'm trying to stay away from the circle bit in the middle.
Yeah. Remember to focus.
Everybody, this is Mochi Cat.
That's the best advice I ever
Say hi,
heard.
Mochi
I need
Cat.
to turn the camera. How am I doing
Yeah. So look in his direction.
There you go.
With
Okay,
your
don't bump
character?
the mic. Don't bump the mic, Mo.
Yeah, that'll work.
did.
And then you press
There you
start. Select. There we go. And again. There we go.
that?
Now we got him.
We're in.
We're in. Whew, that was a quick one, huh? But would you say that you would give him 100 subs no matter when he?
Oh, if he beats it,
Yeah.
You gotta keep going. Come on, there's
I
100
should
subbies
really-
on the line.
Yeah.
100
should really work
subbies.
on landing an attack this
Wait,
time.
if they work together, would you give 50-50? That's the real question.
Oh.
If they work together.
Yeah.
If they
Okay.
work together,
Ooh.
How can
One
we work
person can take the
together?
left side and the other the right one. Would that work?
Oh my god.
And then
Yeah,
just
that could
team
be hard.
coordination.
they're both gonna end up flat on their asses.
Go!
That's fun.
Okay.
A tip would be like use the physics. Okay. So you'll take forward. You'll take forward,
Yeah.
and I'll take this side. Okay.
You. Okay. Oh, nice.
Man,
This might actually. Oh,
what a
Elias, I
YouTube
hope
moment
you're
if they actually
work.
beat the boss together.
Sorry.
That's a bit hard. Yeah, it's okay.
First attempt.
Come on, you can do it. Oh god, this is rough.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, but
we needed to move back there, didn't we?
yeah, we need to move back.
Yeah.
When he does the
Didn't happen.
The ground slam, we need to move back.
I think your bank account is safe. Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. We'll get him this time.
Okay.
We can work together.
All right, get that Y button. Let's get it this time.
Okay, I'll double click.
And-
Wait.
There's a
Alright,
tuft
I'll
of
do the
cat hair.
dodging and the
You can't see it
targeting.
on camera, but it's like floating above my
Okay, I'm
keyboard here.
sprinting.
It's just like floating in the air.
And that's okay. At least we didn't hit by the big one.
Ooh.
Yes. Back. Heal.
Oh no.
It's okay.
We got this.
What if I
You guys
take
still have
that?
some tries. Keep going.
Yeah.
Failure.
So I'll take these three, or like these,
Okay.
and you'll take that, this, and that, right?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but then you'll have to like go heal when forward when I say it, okay? So I think this could be good.
All right. Let's go for it.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna fall
You
in
wanna
their
step forward?
asses.
Should we take the flask this time?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. That's good.
Oh, nice. Wow.
You can go forward now. It's hard when you get to the graves, huh? I'm gonna heal. Oh shit. Oh yeah, back. Holy smokes, that was close. Oh no, wait.
Man, that DDR pad must be
There we
ancient.
go. Okay, heal now. Shit. Okay, good. That's okay. I can.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this is
That was gravity. That's rude. Gravity. Gravity got us.
You guys still have about 8 minutes, so keep
We can
going.
do it. I feel like we can do it.
Perseverance. Are you
She's
guys
like,
sweating?
chop, chop,
Yeah.
get it done.
Yeah, but it's because
8
it's
minutes
hot
left.
here. Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'll prep already. Bro? Oh yeah, once. We can drink? We could give up our mana potion, I feel like.
Yeah.
As in, unequip it.
Okay.
It's good. What? Okay, maybe I jumped too early. Back. Okay, stop. Go forward. There we go. Okay, now attack. Okay, back. Can you heal? That's good. Go forward. Okay, now attack. Very good.
Getting better.
Okay, go forward. We're gonna fall off.
Ooh.
We're gonna fall off. We need to go forward. That's good. Okay,
Oof. Heal.
could you heal?
Heal. Probably could have gotten a second swig in,
Oh, we
actually.
need to heal more, man.
Oops.
This is rough.
One, heal up.
Heal? Oh god. Oh man, this is hard.
It ain't
I don't know if
happening.
we're getting this in 8 minutes.
They have maybe another 1 or 2
Well, it's
attempts
only
before
50
they
subs,
get
that's
timed
all
out
the
on
line,
this.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your claim to fame.
No. We should probably change that. Hold on, let me. I'm not cheating. Flasks. Allocate. There we go.
She's
one
totally
more
cheating.
healing.
How out of 10, how difficult did you think this was going to be? And how difficult is it actually?
It's a 9 out of 10 difficulty. Maybe 10.
Is
I
it like
thought it was going to be a 5.
Okay.
I did guitar once. That's easy.
Nice.
compared to
Does this work? Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, okay, let's drink the potion quick. Okay.
I need those subs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of the children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me.
That's okay. Ow. That was me. Okay, stop.
Of course, all the self-promotion they're getting
There we
just
go.
from
Can
being
you-
a part of this event right now is going to be worth way more than 100 subs.
Okay, forward now. Forward. Now I can heal.
Oh no.
I'm worried about dying.
Ooh.
Can you?
Oh, back. Okay, now we need to heal.
After this roll.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, forward.
They're not going to pull it off.
I don't know if we're getting it.
Oh my god.
She has a better shot
The other way
of
around,
pulling it
where
off
you're doing
because
the healing.
I guess
'Cause you
she's
keep
actually
forgetting it.
used it before.
You know,
All right.
yeah,
Try
there's too
that.
many things going on. I
Yeah.
believe.
All right. So I'm going forward now, yeah?
Mm.
Okay. First we need to switch. So press once
Oh yeah.
and 2 times.
Oh,
There we go.
This might go even worse.
Okay, and now we're back. Yeah, there we go. And then double click for inside. It's perfect. Now we need to target.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet. Are you ready to roll?
Yeah. I forgot I was the one rolling.
Oh, back. Okay, forward. I'm gonna heal. Okay, now. This is decent, to be honest. Roll and roll. Oof, a little bit late. I kind of want to go back. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I pressed the wrong button. Back.
Well, you need to heal now.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the targeting.
Yeah.
I feel like
Look,
there's improvements.
the game was
between every
clearly
single time
not
you
meant
guys
to be
try.
played this way.
But something's missing.
You know what's missing?
The back button.
The back button. No, the back button is working, but
Okay.
There's
the
two
dual
back
one,
buttons,
yeah.
right? That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's either like, it was gonna be hard either way.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
think we'd have done it by now if there was.
You think so?
Yeah, if it was working, we'd have beaten it.
You want to beat the tech difficulties instead of your own skill.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely.
do you guys want to have another crack at it? Do you want to
one more.
dissect this?
Yeah. One more.
But you guys don't want to give up. Okay.
One more.
I respect that.
Give us 2 more hours, yeah?
Okay. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, we
Yeah,
can
you
do it
don't
for
have
another
2
3.
hours.
All right.
Bro. Going forward is crazy as well.
All right,
Okay,
physics again?
physics first.
I mean, they're
got that.
playing on a relic of technology. Those dance pads, a lot of them don't
Should
even
you
work
go left a
anymore.
little bit?
They're so old.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
I mean,
I forgot it was me on the fog gate.
what's that from the PS2 era?
Waiting
Okay, you need to.
Maybe
Logging on.
PS3?
Okay.
Did they even have
Okay,
dance
right,
pads
just gonna do that.
during the
50
PS4
subs.
era?
Did I attack one too many times, maybe? Okay, let's see what it does. Okay, walk forward. No, you don't need to roll that, actually. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, you totally meant to do that.
Okay.
Ooh, death.
I'm just worried about rolling back.
Death,
We're kind of
yep.
close to that. Shit, that was fast.
Saw that
That
coming.
was really quick.
I thought we were doing good there.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Minutes. Do you think you can beat this
Oh,
in
yeah.
6 minutes?
Yeah.
Wait, we have 6 minutes? Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a second phase? Oh, God.
But that one is easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The producer's in the background. He's saying, like, wrap it up.
Is it worth doing the physics?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, press it again. And again.
Okay.
And back. There we go, perfect.
Okay, locking on.
Nice. Roll. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna 2 now, bro. The thing is, we're always ending up on one corner. I missed. Shit. Okay, we back off a little bit. Ooh.
That's one way to back off.
Can I try myself once?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll give me 100 subs.
Maybe I'm the problem. Right?
We're still fighting for 100 subs, so yeah.
We can tell Ella it was you.
Maybe
And
she'll
then
pull it
share the
off. Who
problem.
knows?
He's not looking. It's okay.
So do you usually play with the UI hidden or like dynamic like this, or do you play with it on?
I think I usually have it on, yeah.
Yeah, I always have it on.
I think that's another reason we're struggling. Really hoping you do bad, or else it's going to look like I'm the problem.
You can always give it a go just yourself to prove that you're not the problem
Wow.
with your lucky socks.
I mean, even this is impressive all by itself. She might pull it off.
Oh my gosh. You might actually be the problem.
Oh no.
Oh no, who would have
Heal again. Heal again.
I thought I was good at the game, but here we go.
Maybe
Wow.
it's like the feet to eye coordination instead of like the hand to eye coordination.
Just need some stamina back. Okay.
So much muscle memory involved, right? So
Yeah.
you got to get that down.
The memory and the muscle.
Can you
Skip
do
the cutscene.
Godric scream.
You got like
Yeah, can you
3
do it?
minutes left.
When he cuts off his arm.
Can you go louder so that our microphones can pick it up?
How about you, Hob?
Ella's got this.
Ella got this. We could skip this, but the keyboard's
Jeez,
too
her
far
hair
away.
is crazy long.
And also, this is a great cutscene, to be fair. Bear witness.
Wow. There you go.
Oh, some bleed.
Bleed proc. I almost feel
Oh
like
my god, she's locked in. She might
the last 30 minutes were totally scripted, and now she's gonna completely wreck the boss. Wow.
Stagger?
Wow. She's got it.
No, unless I get grabbed. There we go.
Wow.
That
Impressive.
is impressive. Congratulations, you've done it with a half-broken dance pad. Wow. A little sweat, a little tears. No tears, but
he could have done it too.
No.
You wanna? Would you ever recreate this at home with a functioning?
I am gonna take a bio break. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Would you
I
ever
am
recreate this at home with a functioning back?
not gonna pause the
Yeah,
video. I'll
I
just
figured
let it run.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I'll
is
be
that
right
your new
back.
challenge?
Yeah,
Is that
new
how you're
challenge.
gonna play the expansion?
Oh my god.
I'm like putting in too many terrible ideas, but thank you, Miss Mika.
course,
That's
yeah, that was fun.
impressive. That's a workout. Like okay.
It is.
No,
And you know,
literally.
like the harder bosses you get, the more of a workout it is, obviously.
That makes total sense.
And you can also incorporate different attack, like Ash of Wars and stuff to it, so it like works way better as well.
Wow.
Like
okay.
yeah, it's very versatile. Would you try it?
I'm wearing heels. I might like break the pad and no socks, and I
mean, I
know
this
what
is,
chai's
this is
like.
probably my 15th dance pad, so they break all the time.
How long for your first playthrough? Like the whole thing?
With dance pad, I think it was like 3 dance pads on the first.
Wait, so
playthrough.
they
How
break?
many hours though?
Oh, how many hours? I don't know actually, but it's probably, I don't know, 40 hours or something. I mean, I didn't kill all the bosses, so I don't know, 40, 50, 60, something like that.
Wow. Well, that's impressive. I mean, maybe you can do a speed run with just a dance pad, or maybe. No, okay.
no hit run.
You know what? I'm gonna stop giving people ideas. I feel like this is gonna go the wrong way. But thank you both of you for doing it, the dance pad. Congratulations on actually doing the challenge. Like that's
Thank you.
impressive. You need to work on your dance skills.
Yeah.
But either way, valiant effort. I really appreciate both of you guys. And for you guys at home, we have another challenge coming up. So next up, we have our Brain and Brawn Challenge. Now, we've designed this challenge to let our players showcase their unique strategies.
I was
and
kinda
skills
hoping
while
they'd just
working
get to the
together in
gameplay.
pairs to face off against 3 intense bosses, back to back to back, in a true test of their prowess. Set in the breathtaking mid-game area of Leyendell, our challengers will be using characters equipped with gear and stats just right for this stage of the game. But we've kept things interesting by slightly under-leveling them to up the stakes. Even though they both start with the same character and save file, each player will gear up differently to match their brain or brawn roll. Odds and Dino, can you guys take us through exactly what the teams will be using for this one?
This is guy
welcome back to
making
the
faces at
Caster's
the
booth.
camera.
Welcome back.
We're still a bit in shock from what we just saw, right?
Yeah, well done.
I gotta
dance
find
pad,
a hoodie.
Such an
I'll be right
explosive
back.
ending. Well done, Miss Mika and everyone else involved. But now we're into another segment, the brain and brawn. Ginny did a great job explaining the basics. We're now going to fill you in with some of the details. Am I right?
Yeah.
We have loadouts for each player. There's
Indeed,
two
yes.
distinct loadouts.
Yeah.
And we can even tell what they do just based on the color of their armor. It's going to be very easy to follow, but all you need to know is that one of them will be doing the attacking and the other person will just be the support.
Indeed, yes. The Brawn is going to be the attacking. As you can see here, the Brawn has 2 different weapons. One is a longsword, and the other one is the Serpent Hunter weapon. It should be a +7, and the longsword is, help me out here.
The longsword is +17, which
Plus
is
17, yeah.
not too difficult to achieve by this stage of the game. But keep in mind, they are level 69, not particularly tanky, not particularly beefy. And whenever you summon help for a boss, the bosses do grow stronger.
Yes, that's indeed true. And the Brawn obviously is going to do all the heavy lifting. They're going to attack while the Brain is trying to support.
And what do they have to defeat? Who are we going against?
They have to defeat 3 different bosses in Leyendell, and one harder than the other, basically.
Jenny, do you think this couples are ready for this. They're
I
working
hope
together.
so. It sounds really interesting, and at the end of the day, you are gonna have to duo up. We've seen some players do really well individually in the first challenge, so I'm wondering what bosses they're gonna have to go up with. Guys, can you explain that one too?
As you said, we are in Leyndell, which is the middle point of the game, roughly. We have 3 particularly challenging bosses coming up. This is going to be good practice for the DLC. We're looking at first the Godfrey apparition. We will have some graphics on screen shortly to tell us what that looks like.
The first one is Godfrey's apparition, which is basically the golden Godfrey you meet the first time in Leyndell. And he has kind of like a very nice moveset almost, I would say.
My girlfriend keeps my place icy cold.
The attack is very well telegraphed, and you can like dodge it almost like even by running around him. He has one nasty attack, I would say, and that's a very quick like slam on the ground, which can hit possibly both of the players. And that might be a difficulty to overcome.
But that is definitely the easiest of the challenges, because Morgoth is coming up next. Morgoth, the real identity of Margit that we saw earlier. This is no Margit. This is much harder. What does it fight entail? What does it bring to the players?
Like Morgoth is probably, I would say, one of the most.
If they're gonna give him the shackle, it
He
shouldn't
has
be
very
too
little
difficult.
openings, and he is extremely challenging. But our players have like 2 things to make it a little bit more approachable, I would almost say. Like the first one would be Margit's Shackle, which is an item to, as the name says, shackle Margit, stun him, so they can put some damage into the boss. And the second one would be the Buckler, which the brain has that.
Yeah, I mean, the shackle is nice. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get, because you got to go down to the sewers to get it, but if they're going to provide them with the shackle...
No, like depends.
Pretty nice spoon.
Some bosses, yes. Margit is not one of those bosses. You have to carry him twice to get like 1 riposte done.
That's going to be difficult. Keep in mind that they also have the option of just using a shield or simply drawing the aggression, but this is harder than it looks. And if they beat these 2 bosses, they also have a third optional one in Moog.
Yeah, if our players beat like Godfrey and Margit, they will have to teleport down into the sewers of Leyndell, where there is, I call him mini Moog. Like, it's not the real Moog fight.
It's not the Moog, because let's remind our audience, if you want to play the DLC expansion, you need to beat Radan and Moog, Lord of Blood. 2 very tough, one of them very late game bosses.
Indeed, yeah.
But this is not the same Moog?
This is not the same Moog, and it's a little bit of an easier version of Moog, I would say. It basically entails the entire first phase of the real Moog, which, you learn something of this fight, absolutely, and you can apply this to the late game Moog boss fight.
This is probably the easiest of the 3 challenges, I would guess.
A little bit of an easier version of the same.
Right, so as we speak, our players are gearing up, given some battle cry, it seems. They will each be playing and summoning each other. They will be doing the call. It's very easy to tell whose role is who. If you see them with a blue armor, that's the attacking person. If you see them with a golden or brown appearance, that is the person helping. And in just a few seconds now, we're going to start to see gameplay, and we'll focus on these teams one at a time. Can you tell us a little bit about the choice of weapons? We have a very, very bulky Serpent Hunter and a much more nimble long sword. One of them, obviously hitting a bit harder than the other. What's your take?
By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. Please like the video if you haven't already.
Approach these bosses.
And yeah, we see the team.
Hit that subscribe button. I do have a goal to hit 1,000 subscribers by November.
First of the 3 bosses of this challenge, right? What is the lead up to this boss? Is it very dangerous?
Not very dangerous, I wouldn't say so, no. Like, you have to run all the way up this branch, and then you can immediately, like, run into the Godfrey apparition fight. These enemies obviously try to attack you. Even if they were to be hit here, they won't die.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All right, wonderful.
I think the most difficult part about this challenge right here is that,
I guess it makes sense they didn't start them out at the very beginning of Leyndell.
I wonder if we could see it from the host point of view.
He got smacked.
There you go. Okay. He runs in. And a slam that happens through the fog gate. That is very unfortunate.
So Maxime is the one to do the damage here. And Hand of Blood is going to hopefully heal and maybe even take aggro. This boss is not terrible.
Can we inflict bleed or any kind of status effect?
On this one, I don't think so, no. But what you can do is, if you attack like often enough, you can build up the poise damage and also like make him stagger. Yes.
Both of these weapons are actually really good at doing that. The longsword has square off,
Yes.
which is an incredibly damaging move.
Yeah.
And the Serpent Hunter hits really, really hard. Actually, maybe my favorite weapon in the game, actually.
Yeah, if you find some particular openings, especially on this fight, you can use the charged R2 of the Serpent Hunter, which it's like a very, very long wind-up. But if you get it through, you not only build up a lot of like voice damage, you also will be able to do a lot of damage.
Yeah. So far, we see that the boss really doesn't waste much time on the shield player. Now we see a bit of a distraction. This could be an opportunity for Maxime to do. Yeah, the Charge R2 is particularly damaging on this weapon. And keep in mind that they have a charm that will, the talisman that will do, will do more damage on Charge R2. So that could be an immense source of damage.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, I don't know if they're holding out on using the shackle or what.
This fight, and if they decide to do so, so that the brain can take the aggro away from the brawn, then they might be able to hit him real hard.
So far, clean fight. They still have some resources. We see that the healing flasks are starting to run out.
Yeah, and as you can see, like you still have health, so there is quite some, health pool to go through. No one else has. I believe no one else has
No, Maxime started earlier.
Yeah.
This duo is so far leading the competition, but very soon we're gonna see other people attempt to beat Godfrey's apparition. This isn't the real one.
I think Maxime also, I'm sorry, Hand of Blood also chose some aggressive spells here. He's not only heal spells, I think he has like, help me out here.
From a lore perspective, I never really quite understood this fight.
Wrath of the Gods?
Wrath of Gold. That can do much. Yeah, that does consume a lot of FP that they do not have. So if they want to do damage as the healer, that comes at a heavy price. They could choose to do that, however, if they want to.
Hand of Blood already ran out of flasks here.
Yeah.
But Maxime,
this is tough. This is tough.
Yeah.
Looking at Maxime, we know that he's also completely dry, so that means that this fight is on its final stages.
Oh, and maybe it's also worth mentioning, when they have full HP, like both of them, they will get an extra buff from one of the talismans as well.
That's right, but that's not where we're at. They're not at full HP. They're almost each at 1 HP. This couldn't be any closer.
Yeah,
it's
kind of nuts.
The attack.
Yeah, what will happen if the brain, the support player, dies? Is that okay?
I think Maxime can still like a brawl on, but
he finished
both at the same time
with the sick moves.
Holy moly!
This boss just used learning machine abilities to just destroy these two players in one fell swoop. That was incredible.
I thought this guy was a parry god. Is Godfrey even parryable? I don't know. I would imagine he would be.
Or Swedish
Well, I don't
Superstar
know.
team, they are doing
The axe
amazing.
is a pretty
if you
heavy
can have a look
weapon.
at them.
Maybe it can't be parried.
It seems to be like that. Who's gonna?
Yeah,
who's
I
gonna
guess
be the
it's
brain
too
and who's
heavy to
gonna be the
parry.
brawn?
Here, I think it's Ella.
Oh, Ella
Wait,
is.
no. Ella is supporting. It's Mika that's the the brawn.
Ella is brawling. So I'm sorry, Mika is brawling, and they're doing a fantastic job.
They're doing great.
Yeah,
They're
she has
doing
like
fantastic.
6 flasks. Like still left.
Yeah, we saw Ella support with Golden Vow, which reduces damage received and increases damage dealt. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct indeed. Yeah, I think the spell is even better than the airship war.
Wow.
They might be able to do this first try. I mean, as we mentioned earlier, these guys have. Oh, there's a charge attack and the stagger, and here we go.
Okay.
GG's to Ella and Mika. They can.
Yeah,
proceed to the
Godfrey
next boss.
apparition absolutely knocked out of the park. Super easy. They made it look very easy, but we're definitely going to see some other players struggle a little bit. Sabaku, in fact, is riding the struggle bus right now against his
Sabaku
boss.
And Kuroluli just started, it seems, right?
Oh, that attack always catches me. It seems like Kurolili tried to heal, but the heal happened outside of range. And it wasn't good enough.
Yeah, sometimes if you're not close to your, to your teammate, then obviously the spell will not like.
It has a limited range. Oh, we see Sabaku also going.
I wonder, does each team only get one crack at this?
Of this very slow weapon. So far, are we seeing anyone use the sword? Not so far.
Nobody has used it yet.
But that's an option that they have. The sword still hits really, really hard. Deceptively powerful weapon, right?
I'm almost certain that Hop and Divi are about to dive into the fight as well. If
we
they
would
get
love to
each
see.
other
We would
summoned.
love to see that. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if they're.
Yeah. Hob is
summon each other?
Hob is summoning. Oh, there is a. This is Sabaku. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we see the updated names. Now we know who's who behind the mask. Beautiful.
Okay, Devi is gonna brawl, and Hop is going to be the brain.
Is that so?
It looks like it.
No, Hop is doing the damage. Yeah,
I'm sorry, yeah. The other way
That would have
around.
been really interesting. No doubt about it.
Okay, I see it. Like, can they summon each other?
Right.
Like
it's working.
Yeah,
It's
this
working.
DLC is going to
They're
be
just going through
amazing
the
when it
little
drops.
loading screen. Now, tell us, Hop has done this boss also a million times. It's part of his routine of
There's
challenge
nothing
runs. This is
quite
boss that is
like a new
required on
FromSoft
your normal
release.
playthroughs, any percent runs, right?
Yeah.
So this is a boss that Hop should be able to beat with his eyes closed. Do you think he's going to struggle at all since there's now two people?
I think there might be a little bit of a struggle, I would say so, yes, because as mentioned earlier, it's obviously like a different fight if there are two people in the fight, not only because of the HP pool, also because you can just get like some swings.
Oh no!
There.
Godfrey shoved his boot down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But I'm pretty like Hop knows this Serpent Hunter very well.
Yeah.
He did some no-hit runs with it, and he knows this weapon and the ins and the outs and what he can and can't do with it.
I love the jumping attacks just to keep the poise damage going.
Yeah.
To make sure that the stagger happens. Ooh, if you that was a bit of a delayed attack by that wave.
Like if they are able to make use of these like long swings and run around him, they might be able to get some good like charged or two attacks into this.
Okay.
Like this, for example.
Oh, there we go. That's an opening. A lot of damage already.
But he was out of stamina and immediately got hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. So basically, when you do your final attack, you need to make sure you have a bit of stamina for that follow-up roll.
I think that heal actually reached him.
Oh.
If
I mean,
he keeps going here, he might be able to.
Hobbs is the he's the no-hit guy, right? So
how's that a range?
It's harder
You know,
than I thought it would be.
doesn't it stand to reason that he should be able to solo this boss?
Can maybe go in for like a charged or two even.
Even underpowered.
No,
Oh, the range
like
is
the
being
poise bars
slightly
probably like dropped off again.
Oh no. You need to do continuous damage, otherwise it resets very, very rapidly after about 10 seconds.
Okay, nice. Aggro swap again. Maybe Hop is gonna go for a charge here. No, he's not. Oh my god, he swaps aggro back and forth really quickly.
Yeah.
You gotta be so careful.
Yeah, we just saw this boss double tap Sabaku earlier. Yeah. That was really impressive. I would like to have a replay of that at some point. Yeah, we're reaching the halfway point. Unfortunately, we haven't managed to
they can
break
pull
the
this
stance of
off.
the boss, which is a great opportunity to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's so much going on. Every team is fighting bosses right now.
Yeah.
If any team gets close to like a kill, we will
be there.
Swap over.
We will be there. All right, come on, Hop, you got this.
I wonder why nobody's trying the longsword, to be honest. Like, it's also kind of a nice weapon. And it has square off and it's plus 17.
Yeah, I would have expected the longsword to be their main weapon of choice.
Yeah, why
I mean,
not?
Serpent Hunter is fantastic.
It is great. It is great.
Longsword is a great
I'm just
moveset.
like, curious why nobody was like, man, the longsword is something we should probably try.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe with some more charged R2s or some more.
The character I've been running for my DLC prep, I'm sorry, has almost exclusively been using the Lordsworn straight sword.
They might be able to get this first try as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
That would
jump.
be impressive.
Very well.
Nice,
Oh,
there we
there
see
it is.
That
And
it
here we
is.
go, GG's.
Right. Should we have a look at Ella and Miss Mika, who are about to maybe wrap up?
That would be insane.
If they do this first try, that would be very impressive.
That would be insane. Like,
Yes.
they're almost done with more. What is wrong with these?
Yeah, they are so good. Now, this is a fight that, as we mentioned earlier, has a lot more depth to it. Very few openings, follow-ups to the follow-ups, retaliation, where the boss will react to your healing with like 5 different moves.
Oh, that was
And,
close for Ella
yeah.
right there. Almost died.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a tricky one. This is a grab attack.
Oh, that was nice straight by Mika. Oh, he got Ella.
Ella was a grab.
He survived. He survived.
Yeah, very little HP, very little HP.
They can walk around this. Perfect.
Wonderful.
Oh, they
this
gotta
is
get out of
that
this. They gotta get out of
moment.
this. They gotta get out of this.
Oh no! It seems Ella took a bit of damage, but managed to
Okay,
dodge
good,
the
he's
worst
good,
of
he's
it.
good. Morgan is such a
Yeah, they
boss.
are about to beat him though, unless something goes horribly wrong, which it could. Looking at them, they seem so happy.
Did
Hi,
you see
Baby
if they use
Pepper.
their shackles on phase 1?
I am unfortunately not able to remember.
We've been invaded by a baby pepper.
Okay, I think they will. They might actually be able to.
Yeah,
Above.
they get him. They get him. Oh, there we go.
Jeez, that's very
Oh,
impressive.
what an explosive ending. Well
buckler.
done. They do have one death that we might have missed, by the way, looking at the death counter.
Sabaku and Kuro Lily are also about to beat
Yeah.
Godfrey Apparition.
Well
and
done,
Maxime and
Team
Hamlet as
Sweden.
well.
Yeah, can we have a look at Kuro Lily or Sabaku, and we will see their hopefully successful run
Swedes are
at Godfrey's
triumphant.
Apparition. So far, we've seen 2 bosses, but don't worry, we're gonna see one more.
Very
There's
well done.
very nice,
R2
clean.
cleaned out the boss. Very, very well done.
The challenge.
Do they-
Nicely
can I ask you,
done.
do they have an extra talisman? Because they get a talisman slot here.
I don't think so. If they want to go out of bounds a bit to get one, they're more than welcome. There might be some available, but no, they don't have one to equip. I think they have only the ones
And
in.
I think just now, Maxime and Hand of Blood also beat the Godfrey Apparition.
That's wonderful.
Yes. And
And Hop, it seems, is going to just now go into the boss fight, and we could see the start of the Morgoth fight, which I think is just so spectacular, right?
yeah, and we can also see if they are going to use.
Are they going to skip this cutscene? This might be my favorite cutscene in the game.
And we can also see
It's
if
a
they're going
badass
to use the
cutscene.
shackles right now.
Oh yeah, tell us about the shackle real quick.
The shackle stuns Morgoth basically. Yeah, it stuns Morgoth basically. It's you can use it twice in phase 1. The moment he faces, though, it's not usable.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
it
we
is.
see the shackle. This
Well, that
is
was a little early, maybe, but he makes
look
use
at
of
that.
it with 2 charged R2s.
That's
Nice.
huge. Good damage, but more importantly, poise damage, which will stun the boss, hopefully.
Yeah. If
And-
they get more damage,
get some
right
damage
now,
in, get your damage in.
I think the poise damage might already. Oh, this guy is so fast.
I think Hob is just playing. Wait, no, he has an opening here. He can wait for the jump attack and then do a big charge attack here. Oh,
He's gonna go for the R1s, which
Yeah.
is alright.
it's okay. He's playing very conservatively
Yeah.
in the I don't want to get hit.
He can even run like down below these like spears.
This
if
is
he
good.
wants
This is
to.
good. Yeah, right here. That
Okay.
would be
Oh.
a perfect moment. Oh, follow it up a bit more. You might be able to stun him if we're greedy. Do
he
we?
tried it, he
No,
tried
it was a worthy attempt. I think that poise
If he
damage is
goes
still
in
there.
for
Yeah.
for one more, maybe right now.
Might pay off to just be a bit aggressive, but no, that poise damage is
Is probably
dissipating
gone.
quickly.
I think the smartest play right here would be if DV were to use the shackle right now again.
Right. Yeah, before phase 2, because
Yeah.
that's the last time.
I wonder
we can
what
use
the
it.
timer is on the
No,
shackle.
not everybody knows.
Not everybody knows. Oh, well done. They
They do.
listened.
They
well
do.
done.
What, 80, 90
Here we
seconds
go.
or
2
something?
charge R2s, that's fantastic.
That's wonderful.
It's both players, unfortunately, but that was
Oh, wow.
that was really well done. Now their shackles, I basically, out of use, but
Love that
they're
curved
almost phase 2,
curved
so
sword
they
weapon
would
that you
be
can
able
get
to
off
use
this
it
boss,
anyways,
by the
you
way.
know? And I think like 1 or 2 more R1s and more.
Oh,
there
nice.
It is. There it
Oh,
is.
but this isn't a repose. This is the mid
Yes,
phase
this is
transition.
phase
You need to
transition.
get out or else you get slammed by the explosion. And something interesting happens from this point onwards. What happens to the floor? And what do they have to look out for? Oh, watch out.
What happens to the floor is that everything like gets basically, I don't know, full of
Acid.
acid. Yeah, I would almost say so. And every time Morgoth hits the floor like this,
I wonder if we'll get some more
He leaves a pool that will eventually
lure
explode.
on the
So you have to move
Omen
him around if you linger in
characters.
one area.
Yes.
After each attack, there
In
will
the
be like a
DLC.
little explosive delay thing. The grab! Nicely dodged.
and he obviously becomes like quicker and has like a flurry of attacks going.
Although
while
I
they're
speculate
fighting
we'll
this
have
boss.
more
I think
questions than
Ella and
answers
Mika
once
are
the DLC
already
drops.
fast. They're
Ella and
insanely
Mika are
fast.
breaking the mold. They are very, very early into the challenge, already ready to perhaps finish it. So we can maybe have a quick look at them to see how they're dealing with Mog, the non-Lord or Blood Omen.
Yeah, if they pull this off
That would-
first try, what were they gonna do next? What do you think?
Well, they can take. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Mog he just became a pacifist.
Oh my God, what?
Did he
I've
glitch?
never seen this.
Wait, is he like glitched out?
He's
I
glitched?
think so. His air just broke.
I have never seen this before.
They hypnotized him by jumping up and down.
Maybe he's gonna like unfreeze now. After
Yeah,
this.
that
Yeah,
is typically
he's gonna go
how
back to
that's
normal
typically
now.
happens.
No, he
What?
don't.
Wait a minute. We have Team Sweden is full of cheaters. No.
No, he's
Never mind.
fine.
He was biding his time. He
Okay.
was just recovering stamina. We are sorry for the accusation. This is legitimate gameplay and something that you'll probably never see again. That was generally a really cute moment. And if we go back to Hop, we'll see that they've done a great job chipping down the health of Morgoth,
Oh, yeah.
the Veiled King.
Yeah, maybe we just stay for just a moment here on Hop, and then I would really like to see after like a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
No Way for You and Elias, they're fighting the Godfrey apparition. I would say No Way for You and Elias, they're the least, they have the least experience probably with
Yeah,
with
they
these
definitely
bosses.
have a bit less experience, unlike some of these challenge runners that have been playing this game day in, day out. But they're doing really well so
No
far.
Way would be nice.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And,
we see the longsword being used finally.
Yeah.
Oh, very close to death, very close to death.
Okay.
Oh, wow. We do have one way to heal here with the flask. Very nice.
Elias could also. Oh, he doesn't have any flasks left.
No,
so you don't
no,
have,
he's completely dry.
he can't even like heal himself any longer.
No, he needs to provide support. Then again, if the brain, the golden player, dies, that's okay because they're not the host.
Oh,
Nice
they have,
job.
like, a stagger. Well done.
Nice. Oh, nice! They lined up the critical attack. Look at that. That is a lot of
Yeah.
force for the longsword.
About halfway through. We have a chili.
Oh, he's using
We've been invaded by a
Square Off,
chili.
which is fantastic.
Yeah, can you remind us what the square off is on the longsword?
The Square Off is an Ash of War where you basically
I
go
have
to a
4
stance
cats.
and then you do like a charge forward attack, I would say.
It's a
And,
baby
Tried
chili.
to use the Margit Jackal
It's
accidentally.
a baby chili.
It happens.
Are you
Square Off,
hamming it up for
is
the camera?
insane. It's one of the strongest Ashes
Yeah.
of War in this game.
It's
That's
chill
right.
night
It does a lot
chili.
of poise damage. It,
All right. Oh, we see a
it's really
spell.
fantastic.
Nice.
Oh,
That's right.
Very good.
My baby.
And
Wait,
it seems
are they-
Elias is on their way to just beat this. They're doing really well.
I mean, they could. Oh my.
Ella, Nika, actually.
Okay,
yeah.
don't bump the
Finish this
mic.
already.
Yeah, I think they pissed off the boss. I think he was ready to give up, like Patches earlier.
They're actually gonna do it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I
we don't
have
know how
very
many times they've
affectionate
done it, but it's
cats.
very close to
I'm
zero.
very,
That's
very
zero.
lucky.
Well done. That is the Brain and Brown challenge completed by Team Sweden that may or may have not cheated their way into this.
That was very impressive.
Yeah, Hop is also very
Good boy.
close to
Oh.
beating.
This is Elias and
Yeah.
No Way for
Good
You.
boy.
And
Oh, there's 2 bosses that are going to be defeated. Nice! Well done! Oh, okay,
Oh, no.
okay, no.
Oh,
it's fine,
good job,
it's fine,
good job.
it's fine.
I got him.
Bit of bit slippery.
I
And if
thought-
we could
They're
transition
all
to Hop
rescues.
Right now, we're going to see the end of their fight as well.
oh, they're also almost done with
Yeah,
Morgoth.
how exciting. They've been tremendously patient in this fight.
Yeah,
They've
that's,
gone on for minutes.
That's the happy hop playstyle, it seems,
Yeah.
right? Just be patient, fight it slow.
I mean, to be fair, he's halfway through. This enemy hits like a truck, and he's out of heals.
Yeah.
And DB, I think, is also out of almost everything. So it's now or never. They could die. Don't get grabbed! No!
Yowza.
Will he survive?
Oh, he survived.
Wait,
Ooh.
me. The stakes could not be higher. Okay. There was
Is he gonna go in? Oh, he has
Oh, no,
nothing
he's
to
been-
drink. You gotta.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, they almost have it. Come
this
on.
could be the moment. This could be the moment. That was an opening.
Okay,
that was a wasted opening.
DV is dead, but if
Yeah.
he gets like a jump attack, or if
Yeah,
he gets like
yeah.
another one of those.
Okay, this is perfect. Does he do the
Death.
jump afterwards? No, he doesn't. This is a follow-up.
Oh.
No!
Yeah.
Definitely heartbroken after such a grueling fight to see it. Oh, that is the most
So close.
classic
So close.
Dark Souls Elden Ring moment.
I
1
think so as
HP,
well, yeah.
boss 1 hit away, and suddenly the boss just becomes smarter. It is quite a phenomenon.
Yeah, they're going to beat it for sure.
Yeah.
Almost certain.
They are a little bit bothered, but if we have a look at Maxime, we can see that he is about to summon his partner to also have a look at Morgoth. And we were saying earlier, there's a cutscene here. I love this cutscene.
Yeah, it's a very cool cutscene.
I
But
love the boys
I
act.
highly doubt that they're gonna watch it.
I hope they do. We're gonna tell production to discount some points.
They're gonna
otherwise-
skip it. 100%. I'd be
Yeah,
shocked
everyone
if
else
they
also
play
gearing
this
up for the
cutscene.
next challenge. It's so
They're gonna
good to see this
buff up
unfold.
beforehand, which is very smart. Like
Yeah,
golden
that's
bow.
right.
for-
Golden bow, the physique flask. That
I really
does
just
more
wanna see
damage, gives
the-
you extra
the
stamina,
DLC.
and all
And
the
now
side effects.
Now you want to wait until the brawler is basically close to the boss, and then you want to shackle.
Ooh, that was slightly mistimed, but it worked out. Shackle, there
Very
we go.
good.
Okay, would this be? Did he miss?
He did miss the first one.
The boss
unfortunately.
was kneeling down at the attack went actually above him.
Oh, another shackle
Okay.
right away. They go for the stagger, I believe, right? They will try to.
Wait, they did the weapon art. Oh, that was
That's
incredibly
good damage.
damaging.
That's good damage.
You don't typically see that weapon art because it's so slow, right?
Yeah. Usually, like it takes a while. It also takes a lot of stamina, but that's good as that. That's good damage.
That actually was a bit of a play.
Like, for explanations, real quick, this weapon art is oftentimes used in the Rykard fight because it staggers Rykard
Yeah,
immediately.
players that have beaten Elden Ring will remember that Rykard has a gimmick weapon that summons all kinds of wind to defeat the Great Serpent.
Yeah.
And when taken outside of the boss arena, this weapon is still really
Rykard,
powerful, but it doesn't
such
have
a
the wind
memorable
attacks.
boss.
Yeah. Let's see how.
In terms of like the gimmick
They might
bosses,
actually
definitely
finish
among
off
my
strong, right?
favorites.
It looks
Yeah, no,
kinda nice.
they're pretty clean.
Oh, they died to it once already, it seems.
No evidence. Pick it up. It's like it never happened.
No evidence.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if anybody tries to parry it.
Do you want to have a look at what Ella is doing right now? This is actually really surprising.
Although I really hope the
Ella
DLC
and Mika
doesn't
found
waste a
themselves
boss on
in a
another
different
gimmick
dungeon.
boss.
They're going for a different boss
Oh,
altogether.
they're going
Like
for
I just want
the Crucible.
really
Oh, it's gonna be a
well-tuned,
duo again.
interesting
Duo, it
boss
seems,
fights.
Are you kidding me? We're gonna get to
I don't
see
want
that
a
right
puzzle
now?
boss. I
It
don't
seems
want a
like they're
gimmick
heading towards
boss.
the
But in
Crucible
terms
now.
of the
Okay,
base
so
game,
Team Street, and again flexing on
in
how
terms
early they
of,
finish, they're gonna give
like,
us some extra
Souls
content,
games in
and
general,
You're telling me you can recognize this boss fight already?
for sure,
Yeah, I
Rykard
know,
was
like,
one of the
I'm
most memorable.
Almost certain that this is the catacomb where the Crucible Knight duo
Okay.
waits for you.
All right.
If they get like summoned in here, they should
skeleton
Ooh,
skeleton
this is
does not
unfortunate.
want to cooperate.
That's unfortunate. indeed.
We did not account for this.
What they could do here is like a quit out maybe,
Yeah.
just to get the skeleton away.
That
from
skeleton is harder than Morgoth right now. He wants to steal the show.
Gonna lure it away.
Oh
maybe.
no!
Oh, there are
no!
more
He's got
skeletons.
friends. Please drink your milk.
Hopefully they get him summoned in
Yeah.
real quick and then
Ella's just sweating while Mika's trying to find.
he eats his damage right now.
This is a comical moment. We really enjoy it.
Wait, can she can see the summoning sign, right?
I think so.
She might not be down there yet.
Yeah. No, we'll leave it. Oh, you're being summoned.
I'm a little
there we go.
confused.
He lost half his health.
And if I'm not completely wrong, that should be the
I thought-
Crucible Knight duo in.
All right. I'm excited. Oh, one last attack.
Oh,
for
were
the
there
skeleton.
3 bosses?
Last
I
second.
thought it was just
All right, let's have a look. We will be
Godfrey
seeing
and
this from the point
Morgoth.
of view of Ella, but Mika is in charge, right? She'll be doing the damage.
be
Yeah,
doing
we
the
apply the
damage.
buffs. Applying the buffs in Elden Ring is a bit of a ritual. Depending on what you're doing, it might take you anywhere from 1 second to 1 minute of buffing yourself.
Depending on how many buffs
Do you
you have.
enjoy that? I find that so difficult to remember. You are absolutely right.
And there it is.
Oh, this is a fight where the
Sorry, what is it?
this is a fight where the buckler absolutely shines.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can see it now from Mika's point of view, which.
This fight is hard. Look at the
This
scaling.
fight is
Where's
very,
Parry
very
Boy?
hard, yes. Like I would be really surprised if they pull it off.
Oh,
There you go.
That's smart right there.
yeah, I mean, technically,
Well done.
the brawn player should not be able to parry, but this is extra territory, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna be leaning on the rules. They can do whatever they want. They beat the challenge, fair and square, minus the cheating part. But excellent job, nice one.
And they know this game very well. You can
Yeah,
tell, right?
they can honestly. It's kind of fun that it's a 2-on-2, and after the spear Crucible Knight is dealt with, then they're gonna gang up on the last one, presumably.
Yeah, it's really cool that one can be lured away now, and
Yeah.
then just Mika can focus on one enemy, right?
Yeah.
It makes it so much better.
Should we see some of the contestants that are still beating the main bosses?
Yeah,
How about
maybe.
Hob?
Yeah, why not? Let's jump over to the Happy Hop. They're about to
Yeah.
hopefully finish.
Yeah,
Morgoth
last
right
time
now.
we saw them get to the very final sliver of health and then fail heartbreakingly, but they got this.
Yeah, I think all other teams are currently fighting Morgoth. If I don't,
Yeah, we did expect this fight to be really tough.
I mean
it's just
it is a hard
Wow.
fight.
yeah.
I would say Morgoth is one of the most complex bosses in this game,
Yeah.
and it's a very hard fight. I struggle with it myself.
I played him recently, and the delayed attacks got me time after time.
Yeah.
There's so much to him.
And he has like seemingly endless combinations sometimes.
Yeah, we watched a video recently that highlights the fact that this boss has one of the fastest attacks in the game that is almost unreactable to.
Yeah.
He has the record in the whole game for the fastest attack that you basically have to guess. Yeah, it's a follow-up that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all you need to know.
He's kind of a
Very
dick.
unique boss.
Yeah, but also very cool boss.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I think it's one of the best Elden Ring bosses.
I fully agree. What an experience as well.
Oh, okay. They
chance
gotta
to...
get out. They gotta get out.
No, they don't have the chance to break its stand, sadly. That was a good attempt, though, and they do have resources for it. I think this time they're going to play even safer. Hop absolutely locked in. Unfortunately, step...
Oh, no, now he gets like...
No. Oh,
Ooh,
that came
don't-
down to a hair's breadth.
Don't
A
screw it
nice
up
heal
here.
Coming in from the brain, that was good. Brain... taking away
No more
the attention
healing.
of the attack that ended things earlier.
Oh, that's the Star Wars.
They got it. They can pull this off.
Yeah, that one.
They're right there.
When do
Just
you attack?
furiously goes for this combo. There's no dodging that.
Yeah. Notice that the boss does a different attack when you're behind him with the tail. Very good. Okay, nice job.
Good backwards roll. Nice block from Vivi here.
Nice job.
Like if she gets the aggro 1 or 2 more times, and he gets in like 1 or 2 more charge or 2s.
And that curved sword is crazy.
Oh no,
Such,
oh no. Are we seeing a
such
repeat
a
of
great
before?
weapon.
Luckily that... Oh wait, no, the grab!
Okay.
Nice, well dodged,
This
I
time
hope.
I was spacing it, which
Yeah.
is nice. Okay, if she gets the aggro...
Yeah, that's it.
And he
That's
They
it.
got this.
Wait, no, it's a couple more.
It's in the bag.
Yeah. 1 more charge R2. No, 2 more charge R2s. Like 1 charge R2 and 1 charge... 1 R1, and
I
they're
see
done
it.
with
I
it.
see the vision. I see the vision. Hob sees it too, no doubt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
this could have been the moment, but too risky now,
Yeah,
maybe.
he wasn't close enough. Like, if he's
Yeah.
not close enough, he will be hit by these daggers, and
Oh,
he's
this
so
is
close to dying
the
as
spinning move. Nice, he managed to maneuver. He
Okay,
favors
nice.
jumping light attacks, which is interesting. It's probably the
It does a
safest.
little bit more damage.
Oh, this is the... Oh! Comes up,
Okay,
dodging the lingering fire. Excellent job,
Jeez,
Hob and
well
Divi. Excellent
Well
support from
done.
Divi there as well, I have to highlight. They're not the person that is doing the damage, but their
was well
job
done.
is no easier. Well done. Look at them taking a breath.
Very well
Look at
done.
a sigh of
it seems
relief.
Ella and Mika actually struggled a little bit to beat the Crucible duo. They're still at it,
Oh, they had to restart. Yeah, it seems like they had to restart.
but we
so-
get another chance to see it.
Hop and Devi are the second team to beat Morgoth. Yeah, now they
Congratulations. Yeah, let's see
all
if
the
they
way
can
to
also
the
take
optional boss.
Moog.
Yeah.
Nice
Very
job with
well
the
done.
parries.
Very well done.
Yes.
I find this, by the way, very, very satisfying.
I know. I could watch it forever.
I wish I could
In
reliably
general,
parry.
All Dark Souls games, carrying is just the most
I
satisfying
know.
thing.
I have a very itchy trigger finger when it comes to parrying.
We're gonna probably let them
Little
handle
early.
this for a bit. Would you like to see if
I usually
Samus-
try to
Yes.
parry way
Oh,
too
oh,
soon.
No, someone just died. Someone just died.
They just died, I believe, to but they are gonna try it right away again.
Okay.
obviously.
Oh, so what is happening right now? That's a lot of status on screen.
They pop a
there's
rune arc.
You can use after you die again to activate your Great Rune, right? Like
Yeah.
they have Godric's Great Rune, which gives them +5 to every single stat.
That on the early or mid game is actually really helpful because
This
plus
is,
5.
in my opinion, when it comes down to whatever you do in this game, this is the best Great Rune you can possibly get.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I would almost say so. Obviously, there are some Great Runes that are specifically good for certain scenarios, but
Can you remind me, for example, what does Morgoth's Great Rune do?
Morgoth's Great Rune, as far as I'm aware, gives you a lot of health.
Wow.
Extra health.
Damn, I really tested you on that one. You remember.
Yeah.
You don't grab that one on many of your challenge
I
runs.
played
but that's
Elden
really
Ring
nice.
1 or 2 hours, you know.
Okay, nice job. Then Rykard
People don't
gives you
utilize
health
great
after every kill,
the rune
right?
arcs enough.
Yeah.
That's so
lifesteal,
cool. Oh, nice job. We see
Oh, the longsword.
Yeah, Sabaku honestly might actually be onto something there because this damage is much easier. It's easier to get a few hits in to keep the poise going.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
honestly,
very
it might
good.
be better. Yeah.
Another shackle would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be a great time because
Yeah.
he's
There
nice.
it is. Square
Yeah.
off, maybe? No square off?
No square off.
Sad.
I mean, it might be coming now. Nice. We see a bit of a heal.
Now a square off.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have squeezed it in.
Yeah,
I would have
yeah.
squeezed it in just
So what?
to
So
see if it's
yeah. What happens if you break the stance of the enemy during that summoning blade animation?
The the blades will be summoned.
While not so
regardless, most likely
flashy,
in that
the
case,
square
'cause
off
it was already, like, about to do
Ash
it.
War
Yeah,
is pretty
If you do
cool.
it early enough, it can be stopped, right?
Yes, it can be stopped, but in this particular instance, I do not think that they would have been able to
Nah,
stop it.
no,
but
but
you
too
can
late.
like stay within the blades because you can just get the iframes from
The riposte, the critical
riposte, exactly.
attack. Nice. I love that attack, by the way. It feels so good to dodge it. Nice job.
They play this really well.
And now they're adapting and switching to a different weapon.
Yeah.
I love that.
They play this really well.
Yeah. Jumping R2 does a lot of
And now
damage.
they have to get away.
Yeah.
They have
Dodge
to.
away. Nice, good timing. Unfortunately,
So if you're happen to be looking forward to the DLC
spa
and some of the new equipment,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
let me know in the comments,
But, they
like
still have
specifically
enough, like,
which
flasks
weapon
left
or
for
which
phase 2
weapon,
here.
new weapon type
We're gonna leave,
you're
the
interested
action
in
with Savaku and put it
trying
away
out
for a minute
first.
And have a look at Hop, because he is right about to see Mog, and we want to
I
see
think
what the
for
start of
me,
this fight
it
looks like,
definitely
right? We
has
haven't
to
seen
be
anyone
the
enter it
light
yet.
great
If we have
sword.
a look at Hop right now,
Oh, wait, this is like a very unusual opening on
What?
this fight. He just,
Something
like,
very
immediately
elegant
gets an
about
attack,
the
which is-
the
he wants to
Milady
renovate this,
weapon
chapel,
that they
breaking some of the
showcased
columns. I think Mog is probably a
in the
bit more
initial
topical this
previews
DLC
from
coming
about a
out.
week
Yeah,
ago,
maybe it has something to do with the
when a bunch
summoning,
of
right?
Yeah, that
content
might-
creators got to
that
play
might
like
be
3
it.
hours
That
of the
might be it.
game early.
That is
100%
so
sure.
interesting.
Yeah, as I mentioned.
Although I have to
what
say
it
the
does a lot
perfume
is this
bottles
blood
look
flame,
really interesting
and,
too.
It not only damages you, it also builds up a bleed proc. So if you stay in it for a while,
Right.
I
you
wonder what
will,
they're
you
going
know,
to scale
Yeah,
off of.
Fun fact, the supporting player has a spell that can reduce the bleed buildup if they choose to use it.
Oh,
So that's something that could come into play.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can just play safe for a bit and the bleed just recedes back to nothing, right?
yeah, Moog also has some very, very cool attack patterns,
That's
which
so
you can just like outspace or outrun, or just like
Nice.
even dodge with charged R2 attacks.
Ooh, by making yourself lower on the
Yeah,
ground.
you lower yourself
Really?
by attacking the enemy, and like
That-
the hitbox is so incredibly precise that
Yeah.
you can just dodge it by attacking him, which is
That's so
fantastic.
cool. Yeah, some other bosses like Malekith have that property as well, and
Yeah,
I find it
yeah.
I find it so cool.
can do it
So what is Mog summoning to get this blood and flame out? Do you know the lore behind it? Do you remember it?
What do you
Well,
mean
he's the Lord of
exactly?
Blood.
Like,
He apparently finds a portal and opens a portal to the Formless Mother, I think it was called.
oh my!
And
you
he
know
fi-
more than I do.
Yeah, you didn't
I
remember
didn't
that?
know that.
So
Yeah.
that portal that you see that he opens that spills blood is an outer god similar to the god of
The
Rod
Elden Beast,
or the
or-
Elden or
yeah.
or the Greater Will.
Uh-huh.
And it's really interesting that basically this enemy is constantly summoning into another dimension to bring that into this realm. I always found that a little bit fascinating.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Yeah.
And we see that its health is really taking a toll on the resources here. They've been fighting for a while. Oh, but that damage is just something, huh?
Yeah.
Hub is doing great.
It's like not a lot of damage, of course, but you know, I hope they can hold. Like he has still 7 heal flasks, and I don't know like how DB's holding up here in terms
Yeah.
of flasks, but
Yeah,
this
DB's doing
might
fine
actually
as well.
be able to, you know,
It seems like this is a boss.
I heard
where
there's
taking the
a
aggro is
interesting
a bit
stat
more
where
helpful than
somewhere in
against
the
Warlord,
neighborhood
who's
of
constantly
like
nice
less than
heal.
40% of
Yeah.
players have
Very
beaten
well
Moog, which is a requirement,
He has also
one of the
some, like,
requirements to
long
access the
combinations,
DLC.
But as mentioned earlier, I would say it's much easier to get like charged or 2 attacks into him than into Morgoth.
FromSoft's
And do we have the option to parry
DLC, the
Moog?
quality is second to
Unfortunately
none.
not, no. Like the only one out of these 3
Like
bosses that
for
can be
all of their
parried
games,
is,
anytime
Morgoth, and that is
they've
hard
done a
enough. We see
DLC,
DB,
it has always been
unfortunately,
the best
kicked out of the
content
air. That
of
was
the
very
game.
Cinematic. Hob sadly suffers a similar fate.
they might be able
yeah.
to pull this off if they.
Yeah, I think so. They are less than
So,
halfway, and
all that
definitely
being
slightly
said,
run-
I
running
really
low on
sincerely hope
resources.
Has to play
that
this a little bit more
as successful
conservatively
as
without trying to
Elden
get
Ring
too
was
many
from a
charges.
sales perspective,
You might have noticed that,
that,
he did very little
um,
damage.
a significant
does
percentage of the
boss
player
get a bit of a
base,
defense buff during some of these phases?
does support the game, does support the
that is actually
DLC
good to
with a
No, that's just
purchase.
how much damage he's doing in general, huh? Wow.
I think this is just like, oh look, if they hit him R1, it's not even yellow health bar. They do basically
Of course,
almost no damage
obviously
to
they'll
him.
have to fight Moog and beat Radon
Maybe
in
they
order
want
to
to
access the
consider to
DLC.
try the square off.
Yeah, that could have been interesting. It seems like our time for this segment is very, very soon coming to an end. There is just a little bit of time left. Maybe if Hop and Dippy play aggressive, they could be this final boss. And would they be the second people to do it?
Oh, it's actually the last 30 seconds.
Oh,
and
this is looking like a difficult task. Does that mean that we only have one team that has successfully defeated the 3 bosses so far?
looks very much like it. Like the rest of the teams are still fighting Morgoth. And
Yeah.
Devi and Hop is the only team to fight Mob right now.
Uh-huh. So congratulations, we are on the final 5 seconds. I think it's a pretty good, honorable runner-up position for Hop and Dippy. They almost beat the 3 bosses.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody, and congratulations especially Ella
And Mika.
They
Well done.
did it with time to spare.
Yep.
That was really impressive.
Yep.
Everybody else still really did amazing.
Good try.
Yeah.
Now,
Are we gonna get the show on the road?
Still have. Could we argue that we gave them a task, a bit, some big boots to fill? Was this a bit too difficult?
It was definitely a hard challenge. Like, you can tell that Mika and Ella, they know this game really well, right? They just like went through this.
Yeah.
And they died, I don't know how many times, maybe once.
Maybe once, yeah, before they got to the extra challenges.
They did really well. This is a hard challenge. Like,
Yeah.
bosses have
But
a lot of HP.
You have to really wonder how come they could defeat 3 bosses in such a short span of time and everyone else struggles so much. I think the problem with these bosses that makes it such a difference is when you know the tempo and the poise breaking.
Yeah, and they obviously work well together.
Yeah.
They know each other very well. They have played together already.
Yeah, I think the difference between being able to break the stagger and then go for riposte is huge. Like knowing like how to keep that. So yeah, it was very impressive to see. Everyone else still put up a great fight. Having a quick look at them, we still see them struggle with Morgoth. Hop has still not died, so I'm very proud of how they did.
Yeah.
And it was a great show so far.
That was
and
fantastic.
We are only can you
Those
believe that we're
statues
only
are
maybe
amazing.
halfway with the show, and that the best parts are still to come.
Yeah, I'm actually very excited.
From here on out, so far we've been celebrating Elden Ring as we know it, the base game. But very soon that's gonna change. Very soon we're gonna look forward. And
How about very,
have
very
some
now?
Quick sneak peeks without revealing too much, right?
Yeah.
At the upcoming expansion.
Not too
So,
spoilery,
there'll
I
be a very
hope.
short, brief break very soon, and after that, it's new content and some very exciting things.
Yes,
Yeah, I
please.
can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm here
Very, very
for it.
excited.
All right. Yeah, very soon we're going to be back to Ginny that will guide us to exactly what we're going to see. I'm telling you, for a fan of the series, there are going to be some surprises that you don't want to miss. Ginny, can you take it away from us?
Hype.
They also struggling.
Hype.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, you're asking about who was struggling. I will be completely honest with you. Everybody was struggling, except
The Super Pros.
the Super Pros. So I want to ask you, what do you think went right first?
The first boss was okay. We knew the move set. The problem is like that the brain can do.
That's me.
Not enough stuff to heal.
Yeah.
Not to heal, so to get aggro. We have to wait a lot. The big weapon is like really slow.
Mm-hmm.
And normally you are way more leveled in this level. So
Yeah.
we have to you have to play like really good.
You have to be a pro.
Yes.
So all I'm hearing is skill issue.
No,
Whoa.
I think the most
That's a
difficult part
burn.
in co-op is that the boss can switch mid aggro.
Okay.
Just-
and if
she
you have a
just threw
slow
some
weapon,
shade.
It's pretty hard to.
What I'm hearing
to
is a
guess
skill
when this will
issue.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
You suck.
On the other hand, it's hard as the brain. That's me. 'Cause
Are you usually
I'm
the brain?
Way more intelligent.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like a rabbit.
And it's really hard to get aggro if it's not allowed to hit with the shield or to do a damage spell or stuff like that.
Okay.
Also like 50% my health.
Okay.
So it's like
So he wasn't healing fast enough.
no,
You couldn't do more.
my damage
Wow.
is like even lower.
Ah.
The boss has like a lot of damage. But
Does
it's
she
possible.
antagonize much?
They showed
It
it.
is, yeah. Are you
And,
gonna try this again at home, maybe? Together?
I'm used to level like
These two are going to be in a fist fight before they get to the
That
green
is
room.
fair. I still want to talk to you guys in terms of what you've thought so far of the day. So you've had like 3 challenges. You've done the bingo. You actually didn't do the dance pad. Would you ever do the dance pad? Do you think you'd be good at it?
In general?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with,
sure.
with Elden
sure.
Ring?
This guy played with milkshakes, right?
With-
right? League of Legends.
Yeah,
with,
I played
shakes.
League of Legends with everything.
You,
Basically.
okay.
And with bananas and stuff like
bananas.
that. So I think the dance pad would be better for
I'm
Mexico.
digging the Guns N'
Would
Roses
you ever
shirt
like to
though.
play with the?
I think not every. I would like to do the Crucible Knight. The Crucible Knight is a enemy which you can like parry, but not every button is set to do that. But it was super impressive, and it takes a lot of practice.
Yeah.
So like a lot.
Yeah, you have to have that muscle memory, right? The coordination between your eyes and your feet.
It's like a rhythm game.
Your fingers,
Yeah.
you're used to it, but it's possible.
You almost have to count the
train,
frames.
And Mika did it insanely.
Yeah, she did. I mean, they did defeat the bosses as well, all 3 of them. So I think I'm gonna have a chat with them and see how they did. But thank you guys for the interview. I appreciate it. Good luck. Maybe you can try again, like 500 times until it goes well. There's so many opportunities. Hello, Miss Mika. And yes, I'm coming to you too because I have some great news. I mean, depends how you want to look at it. You guys are the only duo who have actually successfully completed the challenge. So what do you have to say?
Well,
I mean, you can be toxic or you could be really proud.
Wow.
Or we both.
Lord. Yeah, I think we have played too much Elden Ring.
How much is too much though?
I have about 1,600 hours.
Okay, that's a lot of hours.
Please send help.
Please send help.
Please
it
send
paid off
help.
today, right? So I want to ask if you had a particular
It's about triple my
strategy
playtime.
coming into this because you both made it look so insanely easy. Like it would one death, if I remember correctly.
Well, we died on no deaths on the 3
Yes.
first, but then we died on the last. Like we chose to do another boss, and I died a few times because I was greedy with the
Happens.
parries. Because I think it's really fun to parry the Crucible Knights. But no, I don't think we had a special tactic. We just went in and killed the bosses.
Yeah, I mean you
And he
did
was doing the things.
the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about being the brain and how that was an experience for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not something I've done before. I don't even know if I barely summon people, and never in like a regular playthrough. I've done like viewer runs, but it was really fun actually because I didn't realize you could hold
I mean,
buffs
he crushed that
until,
first challenge.
My chat told me.
Oh.
So you can just hold
W
buffs.
chat.
Yeah.
Honestly.
W chat, yeah. So I would just tell Mika, yeah, I'm sitting in the middle here. If you want to heal or buff, just come in the middle.
Oh,
And she did,
so I
and
guess
then
they were
a healer and
speaking
buffer,
to
and
their
it all
chat
worked.
on
It was
the.
easy.
I was wondering who they
You
were
guys are making it
communicating
sound like
with on the
you've
microphone.
had experience doing this before? Was this the first time that you're both running it together? Because the challenges were posted very recently.
No, we have never done this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, never ever.
What is your advice to everyone who failed?
To everyone who failed,
Get
Which
good.
is literally everybody. by
Don't
the way.
say it. Don't say get good.
I think just sitting, letting your teammate know that you're sitting, because you can just sit and hold buffs forever. So just sit down and then tell them, "Oh, come here if you want to heal or a buff," and that's it.
It was very helpful. I think it was very helpful when you took aggro.
Yeah, right.
Like that's probably a good one. Like switch between and take aggro at different times when the other guy
Wow.
needs to heal.
That's some
And
very
make sure you have the aggro and like the other guy has aggro before you start healing.
okay. That actually sounds like some incredible insights
Sound
that
advice.
I think everybody's definitely been listening to.
Sound
But
advice.
We're going to be taking a little bit of a break, and after the break, we're going to be sitting down with Bertrand from Bandai Namco and learning what we can expect from Shadow of the Erdtree. So make sure that you stick around and stay with us because we're going to be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Hopefully not too long of a break.
Congrats, guys.
Thank you. That was actually really fun.
That was like so quick.
Hot mic. We'll watch the trailer, but I'm not gonna. I'll probably fast
Little
forward.
Kind spoke of the beginning,
We got a 6-minute wait.
the seduction, and the betrayal.
Wow.
An affair from which gold arose.
The imagery. Phenomenal. It's like a heavy metal
Was
album
Shadow
cover.
born. What followed was a war unseen. One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor.
Mesmer.
The tyranny of Mesmer's flame. And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
Do we think Mikula is going to be a boss in the DLC?
His golden flesh, his blinding strength.
There's a lot of really cool speculation that Mikula has been right in front of our eyes this entire time through the base game.
But we are not deterred. We choose to follow.
And I'm not talking about the egg either.
Will you walk with us?
6:21. Man.
Peggy 16.
Mesmer statue is so awesome. Is this new?
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean.
I don't remember
hearts of
seeing
men.
this.
There is nothing more terrifying.
That arm is way too big to be Mikula's.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. The Erdtree faithful.
I remember seeing all this footage.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
Wow.
Mother, wouldst
Okay,
thou
I remember
truly
this.
lordship sanction
I just didn't recall the initial narration.
so bereft of light?
So cool. Fucking amazing.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikula is doing here. Those stripped of the grace
That is fucking awesome.
death, the moon race of restless flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Is that Mikula? Is it finally happening? This guy over
Everyone
here.
to Red Bull Levels presenting Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm Jenny, joined by the lovely Bertrand from Bandai Namco. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you so much for joining us. Because
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the invitation.
absolutely, you took time out of your day to come to us here and talk to us about the new expansion. So tell us everything about it that you
Well,
can tell us?
Yeah, the problem is that I can't tell anything. So no, I
Yeah.
don't want to be too spoilerish. So there's,
Please.
as you can see from the trailers and from everything that you have seen so far, a lot of new stuff. So yeah, first of all, a new realm, so new environments, new enemies, new weapons. So you will have a glimpse in a short while. New
At least
bosses
about
as
the
well.
size of
So,
Limgrave,
Nice.
from what I know.
It feels like there is so much to explore in this new realm of shadows, particularly. And when we're looking at the designs, because we're also going to have a little small sneak peek on what it looks like, I want to ask what was the emotion or the feelings that you were looking to invoke?
Well, the staging here and the setting speaks to for itself, because there is no, shining Erdtree. So instead, we have a shadow tree with its veil coming over the realm of shadows.
Yeah.
So it's something that is more darker, more obscure, and a feeling, an overall feeling of sadness, melancholia all along the place. And we're eager to see the players discovering this new adventure.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I do wonder if they're going to be repurposing the map or if it's an entirely new map. Like, in other words, did they take a large chunk of Limgrave, right? And it's basically the landmass of Limgrave as we know it, and then they just altered it in a way. I bumped the microphone, I'm sorry. And they just altered it in a way. Or is it entirely new? That's what I'm curious about.
And I'm sure everyone watching at home is as well. And there are a million questions that people have, but I think I would like to maybe have a bit more of a deep dive of what is new in Shadow of the Erdtree. Besides everything.
Yeah, that's a big question. Yeah, what is new is that
This poor guy. Right now, he's probably so limited in what he can say that he feels like he's a waste of space. Like they're basically telling him, you can't say anything.
we follow Mikola's footsteps. So yeah, that's the new quest that players will follow all across the shadow realm. So yeah. I'm sorry, I can't say much.
No, I mean, people don't want the spoilers either. They're like, oh, we're so worried. So
yeah, no.
Gotta keep a good balance. And I think we've really achieved that. Is there, when the players are, on the 21st of June, when they can finally...
I just want to see gameplay. I want to see weapons, equipment, movesets. That's what I want to see. I don't want any story spoilers or anything like that. I don't imagine they'll be showing too much, but I am curious to see how many of the new areas or parts of the environment they're going to actually showcase here.
Get into the realm of Shadow, what do you want people to keep in mind?
Well, just play Shadow of the Erdtree as you play Elden Ring. There's no one single way to play Elden Ring. So
There's a dance pad?
Yeah, you play as you wish. So if you want to play with the Spirit Ash, you can play with the Spirit Ashes. If you want to play with summoning online, you can.
I can hear Rurikhan right now cursing at the screen. Love you, Rurikhan.
You can also play like this. If you want to refer to guides or playthroughs on the internet, you can also play this. So you play as you wish on Elden Ring, and you will do the same with Shadow of the Erdtree.
I think that's a really great way to look at. That's the beautiful thing about Elden Ring, and also the great way to look at it going forward.
Yep.
There are so many incredible community members and creators that we're having here today as well that are contributing to this. So thank you so much for taking the time to sit down. But that is not everything. We still have a playthrough coming your way as well between Bertrand, and there is going to be odd sitting as well. But before we head through in that playthrough, I think we are going to have a little culmination of how exactly we got here by one of our lovely content creators who are a big part of the Elden Ring community, Valivaya.
Vadivaya? Poor Vadi. Vadividya. I guess they didn't rehearse too much for this.
Hello, everyone. Hi chat, I'm Vati Vidya, and I've been invited here today to talk to you guys a little bit about the lore of the Shadow of the Erdtree, or what we know so far, at least. So over a year ago, we were shown this image, and it revealed what many had already suspected, that the DLC would be concerned with a character named Mikola. Long story short, Mikola is Marika and Radigan's demigod child, and of all his siblings, Mikola was perhaps the one most likely to achieve godhood. Recognizing this, Mikola's half-brother, Moog, abducted Mikola and placed his cocoon upon a pedestal, believing this cocooned Empyrean could help him usher in a new dynasty. And for an age, Mikola has remained still. However, if you defeat...
But is it Mikola? Is it? You gotta remember, as far as we know, Mikola was cursed with eternal youth. And that hand is way too big, that withered arm hanging out of the cocoon. I'm not entirely convinced that it's actually Mikola, but we'll see.
Radahn and put the stars back into motion, and if you also defeat Moog and gain access to the cocoon, then his story can finally move forward. For Mikola has been on a journey this entire time, it seems, to the realm of shadow, a place to where you, his chosen lord, are now beckoned. This place has long been cut off from the lands between, hidden beneath a veil, with all of its secrets lost to us as well. So too has Messmer's identity been lost to us.
What's interesting to me, and like, I'm willing to be proven wrong, but I have a feeling, it's just a feeling, I'm sure I'm wrong, but I have a feeling that the withered arm inside the cocoon is actually Messmer's. It's not Mikola's.
He's someone who is considered akin to the other demigods. He might even be a demigod. And here, Messmer put the entire land to the torch long ago. And it's this war in the realm of shadow that we learned more about just recently in the story trailer. This place that's burning is called Bellarat, Tower Settlement. And here, a horned race that we think were called the Hornsent once flourished, but now it seems few remain. This purge was almost certainly done at the command of Queen Marika. But why? Was there something she wanted to hide? Marika doesn't exactly have the best reputation. The story trailer seems to speak of her seduction and betrayal, an affair from which gold arose, and so too was shadow born. These are the truths that Mikola the Kind has spoken of to his faithful followers, who now follow him into the realm of shadow. They do not all claim to know what he's doing here, but their faith propels them, for Mikola has long represented.
Kind of reminds you a lot of the Band of the Hawk from Berserk. Like, all of these followers that are very devoted to Mikola. Be interesting to see what type of character arc Mikola's character follows.
Presented hope for the low and the meek. Now, only recently have answers started to take shape, particularly answers surrounding Bellarat, the tower settlement that Messmer set aflame. Nearby this place is a frozen jail. It was briefly shown here in the gameplay trailer, and that's actually what I want to briefly talk about before I go, because soon you'll be seeing Red Bull's streamers clearing through this place. Here, countless jars are hung from the ceiling, and as you might know from the base game, living jars contain the remains of the dead, and I can share a little bit of lore on these pots, and this jail in particular, from back when I explored this place. So the Greater Potentate Cookbook states that the Greater Potentate was haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, and so he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. And one of these hefty cracked pots states that the Greater Potentates of Bonny Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. So be on the lookout for these living jars in this frozen jail. Good luck to everyone at the event. Thank you for having me on, and I'll catch up with you all again once the DLC is released.
Awesome to see Vadi part of this.
It was not on my bingo list to see Vadi on this event, but what a pleasant surprise and what an absolute pleasure. I'm now joined by Bertrand, who's joining me on the caster booth, and very soon we're going to have a live, not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded.
Not pre-recorded. I will ask you to jump twice to prove that it's not pre-recorded, but to set the tone, first we're going to have a quick
They could
look,
pre-record
a quick
him jumping
stroll
twice.
through some of the areas that you'll see in this DLC. It's going to be very calming. Get your senses, relax. We're going to leave it to production to walk us through this.
I am so excited. I'm leaping out of my skin right now. Just everything from just like the music to like look at the scenery. The art direction in these games is just, I swear, FromSoft has ruined video games in many respects for me, in a good way. Incredible. The color palette is striking. I wonder what this veil is coming off the tree. Are you excited for any of the new equipment coming up in the DLC? Maybe some of the new weapons? You know, drop a note in the comments section. Let me know what you're gonna try out first. Myself, I'm partial to the perfume bottles and also the light greatsword. Wow.
The music and the imagery, it never fails to give me goosebumps. That was really, really beautiful. And if you missed it, we are back here at the caster booth with Bertrand from Namco Bandai, who's going to be walking us through a not before seen part of the upcoming DLC. Did I get that right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We will now see the gameplay. Now, full disclosure, our friend Bertrand, he's gone through this. He knows what's ahead a little bit, but I have not.
So
this is a complete surprise to me, right?
Yeah, so you said I had to jump twice. So
right.
Here you are. One and
So
two.
I guess this is immediately after you enter the DLC.
I am resting easy, so can everyone at home.
Based on the footage I've seen already.
So we are
from,
right at the start of the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion. So I just
the preview event
I
that
just
occurred
came
about a
from,
week ago.
Mogwin Palace.
Oh, okay.
And I interact with the cocoon, and then I am right.
Right. So this is not the same area that we're going to see our friends, content creators play later. This is a different one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So this is the starting area.
Wow.
So as you can see, there's
I don't think some people expect such a large area for a DLC. This is really overwhelming at first.
Incredible.
Yeah, I confirm it's huge. And
I'm gonna run straight to that
beautiful
ruin.
vista to start with.
Uh-huh.
So Graveside Plain, that's the first area of the expansion. There's the first site of grace that will...
This is the overworld. I imagine we can use our horse here. Is that something we're going to do to walk around?
Yeah, sure.
That's wonderful.
And here is Torrent.
All right.
Just to give another overview of the...
One of the things that I love about Elden Ring is that you can tell a lot about what's happened and where you can go by just having a glance at the faraway sites.
Yeah.
Is this something that's also true in the DLC?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Everything that we're seeing in the distance is probably a place that we're going to end up later.
I mean, this is the DNA by FromSoftware, you know. Everything you see on screen, you can reach it at some point during your playthrough. So
I mean, there's verticality too.
Obviously
So
the case in Shadow of the Erdtree as well.
Wow.
you know, it isn't just like, you know, it's not like it's just like a flat space with all these various points of interest. There's like, you know, there's areas up high. I imagine there might even be underground areas as well, like similar to the base game.
Oh no, more bird enemies. These are
Will there be something similar to the like the ancient cities, like Nokron?
Yes.
I just realized that weapon you're using is quite unique. It moves like a longsword, but it does look like a greatsword.
That's the light greatsword, right?
Greatsword.
Oh, I can't wait to try
I
it.
have seen some sneak peek of this. Can you show us its unique stance with its weapon of?
It's called My Lady.
My
Light
Lady.
bracelet. Yeah.
That is elegant. Can you show us the? Ooh, all right. Oh dear.
Yeah, something higher.
It's so
Wait,
badass.
this reminds me of a particular boss much earlier in the series, and I am feeling powerful seeing this. I might still
Like I hope you get it early because it's one of the first ones I want to try.
More birds.
Oh, very nice job. That seems so fun to use.
It is.
Okay. That didn't look too terrible in terms of difficulty.
Now, the imagery of these ghost-like tombs is something that we've seen since the earliest reveals of the DLC. Do they have any significance that you can talk about? Is this something for players to learn?
Yeah, I think it's better if players learn about these tombs.
Yeah, he's not going to share any information.
I really cannot make out exactly what these birds are made of. They almost feel like they are puppets or made of some rock material.
Yeah. But I wanted to show you these little worms, shiny worms. I know that they are the fans' favorite because we show them in our previous trailers.
That is true.
Are they docile?
Them. They stick out physically and figuratively.
And they are quite passive for now. But if I
Oh no.
He's
a
shit.
good. Wait a
this
minute.
kind of symbiosis. So yeah.
Oh wait,
now
you
I'm
pissed
in
off
trouble.
the entire community of them.
Exactly. So I'm in trouble now.
Is there any benefit to drawing their aggression?
No, just to show the audience that they can be aggressive, but maybe some.
I wonder what kind of material they
other
drop.
places might be of interest, to interact.
Interesting.
Like this.
So you will need to watch out not to add additional trouble if there's other enemies in the area.
Exactly.
All right. So far, we've just
strolled
down this area.
We see some ruins over there. We'll go there. Birds are chasing me.
That'll probably be the first place I visit.
Enough with the birds.
It is a bit of a classic of Elden Ring to just run through the troublesome enemies. Just run away from your problems.
Sorry, guys. Jumping over.
The Scorched Ruins.
Yeah.
You have to say out the name of the area when you arrive, otherwise it doesn't count.
So there are ghosts as well. They're
Oh, interesting.
praying for maybe the Shadow Tree over there.
I wonder if he has a new summon equipped.
Oh. We do not come in peace, huh?
No.
Okay, we see an interesting item here.
The hefty cracked pot.
Wait a minute.
Talk about
Is this a third type of pot?
It seems to, yeah.
Wow. Actually, that does link up with something that we've seen in the trailer. We did say some kind of tarnished hurdle, an incredibly large pot. I'm
Yes.
guessing that's what it is?
It is.
So we will have different types of large pots that we're throwing as if they were huge little throwable bombs. That is
Okay.
really interesting. I hope that we can find some recipe to fill that up. I'd love to see you throw one.
I mean, so far I'm not really feeling like this is on par with like endgame content.
Carrying a torch on the left hand is the right way to do it.
Of course. Never mind.
This is a fairly large ruin for something that was just sitting there.
Yeah.
And it seems like now we've taken some kind of roof and it's giving us a shortcut to
Yeah,
some
so
other
just
area.
to gain some aim and have a better view of the surroundings.
Yeah, I find this. Is this the nighttime version of this area? Does it glow yellow when the moon is not out, or is it always stays like this?
No. You can have it during the day as well. With foggy weather or rainy
I
weather.
find the blue
Yeah.
really, really entrancing. It's really beautiful.
Oh, there's a door here.
Is there a day-night cycle?
And a chest.
Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we're not open. You tease me like this. Nice job. What is this? The Blade of
Blade
Mercy.
of Mercy.
And it's not a weapon.
It's a talisman.
Yeah. But I won't show you.
You won't show what it does.
Yeah.
You are.
It has
teasing
something
us
to
still.
do. It has something to do with critical hits.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. There are several talismans that already affect that. Okay, summoning the horse from this high up does seem a bit scary.
You know.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna lie. I think being used to the fall damage in some of the other games has given me a big sense of danger. Nice, we found another side of grace.
Yeah, so I
I
was
mean,
talking
the
earlier
double
about,
jump on
the
torrent
overall
mitigates
tone
a lot of
the
that.
Shadow of the Erdtree with it's something like sadness overall.
Yeah, it seems everyone here is mourning.
Dramatic. So you see this tree, you know that you're not in a good place.
No, not particularly friendly.
So let's meet our friendly fire giant there
Oh no.
and see.
Is this the type of boss that a player is not expected to beat super early and should be tackled later?
Yeah,
well,
this is.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
That
that's
almost
your
took out
that's your
half of
tree
Torrent's
sentinel
yeah,
equivalent
he's a
right
bit
there.
aggressive, so I won't bother him much then.
Could we jump over this, perhaps?
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to give you a glimpse of this.
That is, there's no other enemy so far that does such a wide AoE outside of a boss, perhaps.
Yeah. And it's chasing us. Ooh.
Yeah. We just pissed him off, and now
Yeah.
we're gonna run away from our problems again. And we are headed to this very interesting entrance.
So here's an.
So a fair
another
amount of
side
time left
grace.
in this
So
recording.
Just,
Oh, now that's a character we might have had a glimpse on in the DLC
yeah, and
trailer.
I will just reset the.
Yeah, the boss.
Yeah.
Or the wandering
Because
boss.
he will bother us.
That's great. We are not going to talk to this NPC?
No, we are not, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
it's just for, spoiler.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Wow, they're
So there's one there.
really being
Another
cagey.
one here.
Oh, very interesting. I wonder, can we talk or inspect this seeming artifact?
This one?
Yeah, we've seen this imagery before.
Oh,
There's an
you
item
mean
and
the
some,
cross?
Yeah.
Oh, Michaela
Does it
Cross.
hold-
Yeah.
Does it hold some significance?
I will leave it to the players to interact with it. But yeah, it's obviously related to
The
Michaela.
gatekeeping is real.
His footsteps in the.
That's fine. You know, I
the realm of
appreciate
shadow.
that.
Would it be
You know,
fair
in
to
the
say that we're
interest
gonna be
of
chasing after him
mitigating
here as
spoilers,
well?
but
And see what he's up to in this realm of shadow.
Do we leave
But
that
we
item?
we have an item there, and it's an important item because it's the new mechanism
Yes,
that we
this
have
is the
already communicated.
unique leveling.
Yeah, so
I'd love to
it's
see
this
like at
predatory
least a
blessing.
preview
So,
of the
you can collect fragments,
like one
and
of the
then
new legacy
consume these
dungeons.
fragments in at Site of Grace.
Mm-hmm.
So I picked one, and there's this new entry in the menu, the Shadow Rim
Let's see.
Blessing. Shadow Tree Blessing. So It's up to the player, really, to decide whether you want to consume these.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with me
So
this evening.
if you
Please like the
consume these
video,
items, it will,
like the stream.
raise this, attack power and,
It'll help with
raise this-
discoverability and goes a long way to help support my content. Thank you very much.
Related to the realm of shadows.
So all of us are going to enter this area with slightly different levels, slightly different degrees of strength, but the main thing that's going to make us stronger, weaker, is going to be how many of these we can take, which also, I imagine, rewards exploration and clearing out every corner of the DLC.
Course. Yeah, of course.
Is that something that went behind this design?
Yeah, and there's the same item for the spirit ash, which is the revered spirit ash. So you can collect.
I wonder where they came up with the
the
etymology of Erdtree
to empower your spirit ash summoning.
Oh, so that your companions are also stronger. That's really interesting.
But same, it's only specific to the realm of shadows.
Right.
Okay, so. I see a bridge over there.
Is it similar to the Erdtree from the base game?
Yeah. And, well, in Elden Ring, crossing bridge can be hazardous.
Yeah, we have a bit of a history with these bridges. Nothing good ever happens on them.
So you never know if a dragon will pop up or if
where's the dragon?
will be shot at with a ballista or something.
All right.
So much for tradition.
Bridge.
Yeah. No, this time
Oh,
it's a ballista.
okay.
That's a pellet of friendliness coming your way.
So I'd like to avoid, these giant arrows and take care of.
Can you tell us a bit about the faction that we're fighting right here? Do we know about it yet, or would you also like players to figure it out themselves?
Oh, these soldiers are Mesmer's soldiers.
Oh, at least we know that much.
Mesmer's, you know, the main antagonist that we have seen in the trailers so far. So this is this army, and these are the
you made quick
soldiers.
work of them
Yeah.
with that sword. I'm still really mesmerized by the moveset of that sword. Super interesting. Yeah, it's true.
I want to see him make like
Side of Grace.
more creative use of the sword. I'm very interested in the
One
sword.
fun thing that happens when you play at night is that enemies detect you from a slight less distance, right? Is that something that you're playing into with this stealth?
No. But I know that there's an enemy over there that I want to attack.
Let's see. Oh. Oh goodness.
Okay.
That seems like a huge.
Very
knife
tanky.
with a huge mace.
Yes.
You're in a bit of a tight spot here.
Come on, buddy.
You're gonna have enemies on your back as well, if I remember correctly. Watch out. Oh, you never rested, so they didn't come back to life. I see.
Nice hammer.
Nice.
Oof.
Not a fair fight. I'm gonna let you focus.
Dead.
Is it all catching you here? Oh,
Wow.
you can trade some hits there.
He's got him
This
though.
enemy really mixes a bit of everything from everything else. That is a Radagon looking attack.
Yeah.
Someone uses slam on the shield that is very reminiscent of the Tree Sentinels. I've also seen movesets that even remind
That
me
was
of other
straight out of
games.
the final
It is,
boss.
in the previous series, of course. It's actually quite interesting.
Beautiful.
Right. So with the Miladies,
I love the
special
animation.
stance, we have a light attack,
Yeah.
which is what you just did, and the leaping thrusting attack, which you used earlier. It's actually really wonderful.
Exactly. Okay, so we'll go somewhere else now. I won't take, the old camp.
Okay.
And maybe changed the weapon.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a pair of scimitars that are reverse gripped?
Yes, so that's the backhand blade.
Oh, that's interesting.
Dog's on fire.
We did see maybe this somewhere, but I did not realize that this is how they're used. Oh, that's fascinating.
So yeah, the Ash of War is
Blind
something.
spot.
Blind
Ooh.
spot, exactly.
May we see it if we have an opening?
Oh.
Oh, that's what he does.
Nice.
Okay. It's quite literal. That is very unlike any other navigation that we've had before.
Yeah,
Normally you go behind, forward, but never sidestep behind an enemy quite like that. That is quite unique, and it's following a bit the trend of weapons bringing something new. We know that there are 8 new types of weapons.
Yes, exactly.
And the actual number of weapons is much higher, not to speak of the boss weapons that we're definitely not going to see, because that steps into spoiler territory. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Wow. Holy
now,
shit.
Now, that's a disciple of the Crucible Knights and Godfrey. He hits you with a really mean stomp attack and then did a charge. I think that caught us a bit by surprise. Was that scripted?
No.
Pre-recorded.
I was not expecting to die that.
That was actually really nasty. And keep in mind, you've already made yourself a bit stronger with that fragment earlier, right?
Yeah.
The Erdtree fragment. So this could have hit even harder. Players will definitely need to come prepared. Do not come to the DLC unprepared. Nice. Attacking the smaller enemy, getting rid of them.
Curved swords are
Typically a good idea.
nasty.
That looks like such a killer move. All right. Rematch.
Rematch, yeah.
Yeah. Are we gonna see this often, where enemies, even normal enemies, do moves that are basically on boss level?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Especially for this one.
Yeah. I mean, you killed him so quickly, you barely gave him a chance to stand. But earlier, he showed you some real moves. Meanwhile, this crossbows guy is
if you're caught by surprise, it can be like this.
Oh, he switched weapons.
They're deadly.
So I really wonder what exactly these soldiers see in Mesmer, how he gained their devotion. I know it's not related to what we're seeing right now, but I can't wait to read all the item descriptions that we're definitely going to be skipping in this small segment, right?
So let me try another.
Ooh, this is a very reminiscent type of ultra greatsword. Am I right?
It's the Knights.
It's a colossal sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Well, let's see it in action. It also has a flame spear, Ash of War.
Yes.
Is it a unique type as well?
Let me just take out this dog.
Wow. That looks very fast for a weapon of this type. So it seems almost like a hybrid. Oh, nice. You broke its stance. You can now repost. Huge.
Ooh.
We see that
stagger potential.
A gathering over there.
Oh yeah. Oh dear, what is that? It's very common in Elden Ring to see factions be alive and fighting over each other.
Yeah, this is exactly the case here. So we have Mesmer soldiers fighting ogres.
Oh dear.
Orcs or whatever it is. But I can take it to my advantage.
I mean, to be fair, I think the Mesmer soldier was a bit outnumbered there, so you might have been on the wrong side. You might have wanted to let him help you a bit. Oh, wow, that actually has much longer range. Does it get charged, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. And just to be clear, these are common weapons that we will find throughout the DLC. They're not boss weapons. We still have some aces up our sleeves, is that right?
That's regular weapons, yeah. Yeah.
Regular weapons as in dropped by regular enemies, or just found one-of-a-kind weapons?
Jumping R2s do so much stance damage. There you go. You made quick work of them. Nice job.
And I recover my flasks.
Nice. Oh, do we grab this item?
Yeah.
I wonder how PvP balance will be affected by all the new equipment.
We would need to go back, but you definitely will want to pick it up because many of the new weapons you will get, you will need to upgrade really quickly. We have another battlefield here.
Yeah, another fight going on. So
backstab him.
Nice. Nice, he dropped some kind of item.
Nice.
Maybe a piece of his armor. Oh, no.
Smithing Stone 3. Hopefully they'll be very generous with their upgrade
Oh,
materials
yeah.
in the new content.
Two for the cost of one.
Is there an area in this DLC that you could recommend new players to perhaps avoid?
He won't
Like we know in previous games in the
say.
series, some areas are maybe accessible at the start, but might be a bad idea to go
I
to
doubt
them
he'll say.
a bit early. Is there something like that in this game, or can you generally do no wrong?
Well, you have multiple paths from the beginning of the DLC. So yeah, you can pick the wrong path, not the wrong path, but the more difficult path. But you will see it. It will be obvious. So
Yeah. Oh, we were a bit unlucky. Maybe we'll need to avoid
I can't
this
talk
encounter.
and play. I'm not a streamer.
I'm so sorry. I might
just the
have
producer.
made this a bit, I'm
Nice
gonna put a
teeth
bit of
on
undue
that
pressure
ogre.
on you.
No worries.
Now, one thing that I think is important to acknowledge in Elden Ring, the game very much after the start tells you here is a golden horse knight that is basically impossible for you to kill. This will
Yeah.
teach you the lesson that not everything that you see needs to be immediately tackled, and that sometimes you need to build yourself up a little bit before you're ready for some
Well,
of these
I'm sure the comparison
So I
to that
imagine
will
the
be
DLC
that
might
fire
have the same
giant.
philosophy, and players should be encouraged to explore different areas, try different approaches. Come back a bit later when you're a bit stronger.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're definitely prepared for this one, but I promise you, I will let you focus this time.
No, but that's okay. We're almost at the end of this segment, so
Okay.
I will just show you the end of the segment. That just like a kind of a teaser.
Okay.
A teaser? Okay, I'm here for it.
So they're still fighting.
Mm-hmm.
We lead them. So as usual, you have some clues here and
Yeah.
then, and here it's
Yeah.
the flames. So you
Mhm.
think, might be something there.
Yeah, it really pays off to look at every corner, and anything that looks a bit suspicious probably requires your attention. And this
Here
seems to be
we can see that there's an entry and a site of grace. So what is it? Oh,
ruined forged lava intake. A lava intake. Labor.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So this is
Is this
what
where the
player will
pots are,
discover,
maybe?
Next week.
Okay.
And that's
June
it.
21st. Is anyone out there
Oh.
not already marking their calendars for this release? I think all of us are.
I don't know if that
Thanks so much
qualifies
for
as a
everyone. We will
tease,
see a little
but
bit more.
Yeah, a little
Is that right? After a super tiny break. So, can you tell us what is coming next as soon as we can get it on in front of your eyes?
So I will show a bit of a boss fight.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will face the divine beast dancing lion. So you
That
saw
is-
it.
that
you
is-
saw it
yeah,
during
it's in the trailer.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, my co-commentator.
I wonder
and I, we had the
what
theory
portion of the
that might
content
not
they're
be an
going to allow
actual
these
beast. It
content
looked
creators to
almost like
actually
a puppet.
play.
It looked like a
Because
Chinese,
this this preview that the guy from Bandai Namco just
Is that
did
something
was
that
very
we're gonna get a bit
curated.
Intimately, can you tell us any details of this enemy, or is it better if we go blind?
It's better if you go blind, but you will see anyway
Right.
during the fight.
And as it is tradition now for many years, most bosses have multiple faces. We're not going to get to see all of that. It's just going to be a bit of an appetizer, right?
Yes, yeah.
And following this, we will throw it back to the content creators sitting over there on the set, and they will delve into a particular area of the DLC that's just very contained.
Yeah.
Is it the Poison Swamp?
No, it's not.
Thank God. They could not take it after all the difficult challenges that we've done today. Was it really important to add a Poison Swamp to this game?
Well, I think it's important for Miyazaki-san, yeah.
I think it's a tradition at this point. And
8 new weapon
we went from hating
categories.
them to expecting them to probably being upset if they weren't there. So I'm glad to hear about that. Is there a particular reason of why we chose the area that they're going to go to? Do we need to look out for something?
Yeah, because
Not
it's,
weapons,
it has a
weapon
different
categories.
and a new atmosphere. So
Mm-hmm.
you will see this in a short while. But yeah, it's I can't tell too much. I want the creator to showcase.
Okay, yeah,
this.
we will be reacting to that blindly
yeah.
as well. That's going to be wonderful. So we just saw a reminder that
gonna
you
get a
will
little bit
need
more
to beat
light in
Gul'dan
here.
and Moog, Lord of Blood, if you want to access the DLC. You still have a week, plenty of time.
Yeah.
Time to get to work if you haven't done that. I know many of us have started new playthroughs.
Clock is
And
ticking.
we're now about to see the boss that you told us about.
Yeah.
So our producers are going to get this gameplay in front of us. And it seems you're using the same weapon, which I like.
Yeah, the My Lady. I like it. Yeah.
All right, we're not gonna see who can be summoned there, I imagine.
No.
All right, let's have a go.
Okay, so I guess we're just seeing a boss fight.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee.
Kind of reminds you of the Omen horns.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and wood. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away this trumpet's fire.
I'm gonna guess the first death happens in 25 seconds.
Yeah. Meet the dancing lion.
Oh, we're summoning help.
Black Knight Commander Andreas.
Oh, that is the enemy that we saw prior.
He has that big ass hammer.
You have recruited him. Oh, nice jump. Does this inflict some kind of status effect? Or is
No,
it just damage?
Yeah, just damage for now.
Oh, wow. Very clean jump. This might be an opening to do some damage. Oh, but you are very, very low on HP. That was dangerous.
I don't know, was that about 25
We'll
seconds?
give it another try. No worries.
Yeah, absolutely. This enemy telegraphs its moves, but it also is so unnatural. Now, we saw when our other content creator friends were playing, they played against big dude with armor and
So this is
weapon,
the
and their moves are
area
so predictable,
that
it's
they
just
were
to parry.
talking about
This is
where,
something quite unlike anything we've
like
ever
from the
seen.
cutscene
Contorts,
where
it moves,
the place was on fire.
and it's time for us to tackle it again.
So the thing is, with this boss, you have his head, and then you have the bottom, the tail. But in between, you don't have anything. So if
It looks
you
like the
hit
summon's
there,
not
there
doing
won't
too
be
much
any
damage.
Do you think it's an idea to hit the head? Does it take more damage there, like some other bosses before?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a really nasty tail hit. Oh, that's a big crap.
Ooh, dead. Dead.
Yeah, it was telegraphed.
I don't
but
know
it
how
came
many
so
attempts
late
he's
and
actually
so
gonna
easy to misjudge.
make on this.
This is the type of challenge that it's gonna give us. Oh dear.
One more try.
One more attempt.
One more try, okay.
One more attempt. We'd like to reach the halfway point, perhaps, or a bit less at least. See if we can put a dent in this really tough fight. But if we cannot, hey, that's fine. Gotcha. Oh, the power walk. Nice job. You need to intimidate the boss.
I need to avoid his grab attack.
Oh, that is a nasty stream of gas. Nice. Good job. Oh, the stats is broken. Perhaps you can repost it? Yeah, I see what you mean. The boss is really disconnected in two halves, huh?
Yeah, it's like one of those Chinese like dancing dragon things.
All right, our summon's doing God's work here. Oh, can we repost that perhaps? Nice. That's the halfway point.
Yes. And that will be...
Oh, what is it doing?
Oh, yeah. I think...
Wow, how do you dodge that?
Oh no, you've pissed it off.
You almost don't want to be locked on. Because if you're locked on and your camera is following the boss, it's going to be harder to tell which parts of the arena are electrified.
Well, I know it is very difficult to perform live. It's very difficult to perform well in general. We know and we appreciate that. We also appreciate you answering
How much practice did he have before the event, though?
Genie's questions earlier and everything else.
It's fantastic. So, yeah.
How happy are you to finally be this close to delivering this to millions of players?
I mean, it's been an incredible journey since the release of the base game. So
Yeah.
see so many players coming to the Souls genre.
25 million
Yes, and-
Elden Ring
And
players.
so many different ways to play, as I said earlier. So it's an amazing thing, and we are really eager to see in 5-6 days now how the audience, how the community of players will react to this expansion. So,
I have no doubt that this expansion is going to give us memories for years to
I
come.
hope it's
but there's
huge.
still
I'm
more that
hoping
we're
for
going
at
to see,
least 30
and
hours.
Genie's going to tell us what is next. Genie, can you take it away?
Like in one
Absolutely. Thank you
playthrough.
so much, Bertrand and Odds, for showing us some of this incredible and super exciting new gameplay for the expansions. But the second half of our show is well underway, and I cannot tell you how buzzing everybody is to be seeing some of the first looks inside the Realm of Shadow. As you can see, we still have plenty more action to come, as right behind me, our content creators are setting up for their own playthrough, where we'll be letting them loose to tackle a couple of cave runs for themselves. Odds and Dino,
Cave
you guys
runs.
are going to be taking over.
So
us over
not a
the action.
legacy
But before we do
dungeon,
so,
I
I want to have
guess.
a quick check-in with you guys in terms of the schedule for today. We've already had our first 3 challenges, and those were the Tarnished Trials Bingo Edition, as well as the Dance Pad Workshop and the Brain and Brawn Challenge. Now, I am super excited and ready to head into the action, but the question here remains, are Odds and Dino ready to do so as well? Guys, take it away. Give us some of the
Yes,
excitement
please.
of seeing this for the first time.
Hello, Ginny. We are as ready as we possibly can, considering that we're seeing this for the first time, and we're going to be reacting to everything along with you. Now, one thing that Dino and I have had the pleasure of doing that we've already seen is some of the new weapons that are commonly found throughout the DLC. We already saw a small sample we've worked on with the Milady, but we wanted to highlight some more, some that you might have noticed in the trailers. So our friends at production are going to show us what it looks like. This is the dry leaf arts,
Yeah,
a
that's
weapon that is no weapon at
crazy.
all. It makes you the weapon.
Basically, yes. It is kind of like a monk combat style, I would say. Kung Fu.
Seems right. It's just so stylish. And there is a precedence to this type of weapon in the series, and
It's
I don't know
so
how you feel
fluid.
about that, but I love that. And the fact that it's making a comeback here is incredible.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I mean, we've had
there
like
are
fist
some
weapons and different types of like, you know,
fist weapons, of
like
course, but I think
pugilist
I've never seen
weapons.
anything like this before.
But all these
And something else
kicks
that looks
and like,
fairly
you know,
unique is the
jumps
new
and
type of shield that is very
flourishes.
prominently displayable
That's all
and
new. I haven't
showcased
seen
the
that in a
trailers.
FromSoft game.
It is something that no precedent exists for the series. A shield that can be used to smash, sure, we've had that, but a shield that can be used to pierce
Yes,
is
indeed.
quite unique. Let's have a look at what it looks like.
Yeah, and I think
Wow.
this is also very unique and completely new, because this is the only shield I know of that scales with dexterity.
That adds more depth and choice. I think after this DLC is done and we've all gained the weapons, the choices for how to build our characters are going to be
Well,
quite
there you go,
endless.
boys. A reason to level
And
decks.
we see it in action here. Oh, you can also slash with it somewhat. This is so
There's like many approaches.
Yeah, we're gonna need so many upgraded materials, man. It's gonna take us so many rooms to upgrade all of this.
Now, does the shield count as a weapon
also-
category, I wonder? Is
I
it
don't know
one
if
of
you
the
noticed
8
it,
new
but with the
ones, or
Summoning
is it
Botan,
just
he had
a new shield?
Wonderful light great sword that was just
I saw it. It looks amazing. The weapon art seems to change your style of combat as well.
I
It's
love
called
the
melee,
stance.
Am I right?
But the coolest thing is that stance. You literally stare down at your enemies. That probably inflicts some kind of like unseen fear status effect. And you are the boss with this weapon. You walk like a certain boss in the series that you might remember that also extends his sword sideways in Demon Souls, the Penetrator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you make that same pose.
You're right.
That's very reminiscent. That's the first thing I thought.
I
this
didn't
is
make
the
that
coolest
connection.
Thing ever. And these are only 3 weapons, not even boss weapons.
Out of many.
Out of 8 new weapon types and dozens and dozens and God knows how many weapons overall. And that's not even everything in this DLC. We have so much stuff coming, and some of it you're going to see from our content creator friends. We're going to be tossing it to our players that are now already testing a new cave area.
Oh, we're right into the action with Sabaku here.
Oh, they're already in it.
Oh my god, he's barely standing.
Wow,
This
it
seems
hit
to be
hard.
a completely new enemy.
Yeah.
And we also should add and say that we have not seen this yet.
No.
We are basically blind reacting
It
to
reminds me
you're
of
having an unfiltered opinion. This seems
some
to
of
be
the
kind
enemies
like
from Bloodborne.
Freezing, preserving pantry with several pots.
Pots everywhere, yes.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. Like
It looks really good.
Absolutely. What we saw so far, everything looks absolutely stunning.
I know.
I'm beyond excited.
Yeah. The only thing more exciting than seeing it is knowing that in about a week we're gonna be able to play this. And I know you have plans for your playthrough.
I wonder if any of the living
but
jars will
each
spring to
playthrough
life.
is gonna be so unique. Yeah, Sabaku is maybe explaining to his audience now a little bit of what's going on. He does have the milady and the paired scimitars that are underhanded. That is so cool as well.
Yeah, I think they have like multiple weapons, right? How many weapons do they have?
They have a few archetypes to choose from, and I think every weapon that we've seen so far might be in their arsenal. He's fiddling a little bit with the moveset. That seems to be the standard light attack.
It seems also that it's really, really good
Yeah,
to
it's
one
so
hand
quick.
with the melee.
Yes, very, very good.
I mean, there are other weapons where you can change your stance. For example, the Uchigatana with the unsheath move. But this seems to be one where it's actually good to have a shield in your left hand.
Yeah, this seems a very beginner
Well,
friendly.
yeah,
It might be
it's very
grabbed early
light.
in the DLC, hopefully. So we'll keep an eye
It's
on it.
quick.
Sabaku is trying to decide what he likes more. Everyone in the content creator friend area.
I'd
is
love to
having
see the
all
two-handed
DLC.
moveset, though.
Can we swap over to Ella real quick?
Yeah, Ella is showing us something also quite unique. If we can see Ella.
Yeah, there he is. Ella has like a... What is this?
A heavy katana.
Yeah. It's
That's
like
the
a
great
very
katana.
long katana or something.
Yes.
We have also
That-
never seen anything like this.
No, not to call back more games in the series. Oh God. Okay.
Also stance change.
Yeah. Do you remember a
The Bleed Boys are gonna be eating
This
good.
is like,
silver-haired enemy?
this is like an Ishin move, right?
Yeah, yeah. But do you remember who has this big katana in that same game?
The big katana?
Father Owl.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
He
This
carries
is
that.
like a large...
And this weapon.
This...
Look at that.
Wow. Spin
Did
to
you
win?
just see that? Do you see Ella's reaction? This is a great hammer that you can throw.
Holy shit. You can throw the hammer.
Yes, look at his reaction. And there are more weapon types of this category. These are the Smith script weapons. And this, when charged, is a throwable weapon that comes back to your hand.
Oh, there was something similar in the base game as well, I believe.
Yes.
Where there was an Ash of War.
It was an Ash of War, but this doesn't consume FP. It's literally that. Okay, this isn't a new weapon. This, I believe, is just an old one with a particular Ash of War.
And now he uses the dry leaf.
I love how our content creators are
Wow.
not even stepping into the area. They're just
Yeah, they're just playing with the
having fun
moves.
with the moveset.
Yeah.
Oh,
amazing.
It's like a kid in a Toy Story is just so happy. So
The
am I.
PvP.
Swap over to
The
other guys as well,
possibilities.
right?
Right. Who can we check that's doing something interesting? Ella's getting some cuddles, and we're gonna let him have a private moment, perhaps.
Yeah, we can jump over to Kuro Lily. She's already a little bit further ahead, I believe.
Yeah, let's have a look.
She chose a weapon she seems to. Want
Yeah,
to use.
this is the. You'll forgive me, but it's
Milady?
a flaming colossal.
Oh, okay.
Flamberge
Yeah,
type
this is the
sword.
big
It
flaming
looks
sword.
very much like a
Okay.
Flamberge weapon.
Yeah, except just 2 times
And,
bigger.
it's the one Bertrand also used
Yeah,
earlier, right?
that's
with
right.
this like
Flame spear. Yeah. Oh,
flame spear
this
weapon.
looks like a trap.
Oh yeah.
This looks like it could be a.
I wonder how big this cave is.
Yeah. fire might actually a bit of a weakness for these fleshy enemies. That seems to be a bit of a trend. So I think Lily had a really good intuition running here. Because this enemy, look at the amount of sheer damage that Lily's putting out. That is actually quite remarkable.
It's a plus 25 weapon, right?
Yeah, it is, but 1,000 damage a hit, that's definitely hitting some kind of weakness. These enemies really seem messed up in a way that's hard to describe.
I've never seen anything like these. They
Got
look
like
really
a big
crazy.
pustule on her back.
They're the remains out of the pots, basically, you know?
Oh, that's...
Crawled out of
oh
pots.
my god, I think you're absolutely
Like
right.
they came out of the pot?
Because in these pots, there are like remains within,
Right.
These seem to be the remains.
Oh wow, the damage there was quite dangerous. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. They look a bit like a heart.
Yeah.
So I can't tell if that's what's going on. You almost look like the anatomy of a heart, or it could be just
I'm sorry. That is basically what is within Alexander.
Right. Yeah. The Jar
Alexander
Warriors,
was filled with
you have
a bunch of different
The
warriors.
Jar Warriors are basically the ground beef of warriors, we could say. Lily's
That's
leaving no corner
imagery.
unchecked.
Ground
I love
beef
that
of
approach,
warriors.
personally.
Maybe we can hop over to Elias. He's even further, I believe.
Yeah, Elias has
Who's
taken
hungry?
either a different route. He seems to be on a lower level.
He uses the twin blades. These look absolutely fantastic. You can charge around with them. I think out of what I saw so far,
I'll
I would
bet the
almost say
bleed buildup
these are
on
the
these
coolest.
things
Yeah,
is
they do. The moveset
ridiculous.
seems wicked. I think I understand why Elias is so far ahead. He seems uninterested in beating up Alexander's cousin. Instead, he's just running for the hills.
Getting some items at least.
Yeah. That's how you run through the game once you're familiar. Elias just has no chill whatsoever. No pun intended in this cold place.
No, he's now where
he is.
Puro Lily just was,
Okay,
right?
we're starting to piece it together.
Oh, and now... Oh, he's getting ambushed as well. Let's see if he makes it out of here, because there will be multiple of those, right?
Yep.
I wonder if they're able to destroy all of these pots. Probably not, right?
We could hop over to Miss Mika, who is in a slightly different
I
area.
doubt the pots take damage.
Having dealt with a few rats. Oh, would you look at this? This is a new weapon as well. It's a perfumer bottle that creates some kind of fire.
Oh, wait.
Typically very
It's
good
like
against beasts.
basically an endless bottle?
I
Perfumer
think
bottle?
so, yeah, because it doesn't consume...
Oh my god, it looks... For real?
But I need to know
become a
what they
parent,
scale off of, the perfume bottles.
Without having to pay rent. Look at her reaction. She's loving it. Yeah, she found herself in some kind of cellar or on like bottommost part of this
Wait,
dungeon.
the running attack is so cool. Maybe she can do the running attack again.
Yeah,
look at this.
If Miss Mika can hear us, maybe she can do the heavy attack. Is that what she's doing? That damage is scary though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you were right on the money. This does seem to be the remains.
Ooh.
No. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of projectiles come out, and if you're too close to the enemy, all of them hit you.
Okay, where is the happy hop right now? Can we
The
hop over
happy
to
hop has
the
reached a
happy
very open
hop?
area with a very interesting elevator.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay,
so no elevator music here.
Like, I'm not quite sure if this is like further. No, this is at the very beginning, right?
No, but I
it's a
think
shortcut.
it's a
maybe.
shortcut back. He's activated some
okay.
moving platform that allows him to descend back.
And he uses an axe. Can you throw this axe?
Yes,
as well?
this is a Smith script type axe. If he does a charge attack, he will throw it, and you will just be like those Nordic
now
characters.
There's the
Hidden path
question
ahead.
of all questions. Do you think we will see like a hidden wall somewhere in this cave?
Okay, if we go by precedent, there will be 100 places that look like it's a hidden wall, and then one actual hidden wall in the
Yeah.
most obscenely difficult
And about
obscure place
1,000
in the exact
messages
world
on
that
the
you will
ground
find out was it not for
falsely
the
telling
fun
you
fact
that
video
there's a
from
hidden
Body
wall.
Video.
Most likely.
That is a design choice at this point.
I mean, we can see all the comment creators right now. They're having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Like, this seems
yeah.
to be
Seeing their faces is wonderful. They're not being challenged like before. They're actually just
having
just.
this
Oh,
is like
it has the wild
strikes,
strikes.
yeah.
Yeah. Can we see him throw it? Come on, Hop, throw the axe. Does he know that you can throw it?
Is that one of the throwables?
I don't know.
Earth to Hop. He's just nodding his head. Come on, show us the charge attack.
He doesn't
Nah,
want.
he's just ruthlessly efficient. Oh,
Okay,
right.
Elias, I believe, just
Ella?
approached. No, Elias. I'm sorry.
Oh, Elias.
Elias, yeah, just approached the boss.
Oh,
of the cave.
he's in the boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Already.
He actually just approached the boss. Oh, cursed blade, labyrinth.
Yeah, well, not
spinning around.
Yeah, it seems like rushing to this place so late might have not been the best idea. The
Well, that
boss
was
made
fast.
Quick work of our friend, but he's going to spawn on a stake of Marika,
What do you
which
think?
is the
Like, is this going to be like rather early in the DLC, or?
I'm not too sure. I can't
Bonnie
imagine with the
Jail.
end game they wouldn't want to show it to us. So
Yeah,
I imagine this is
probably,
probably
right,
something you can find pretty early. Within a couple strides out of the start. All right, Elias, show
Give
us
it
what this
another
boss
shot.
is looking. Yeah. Now we've.
Oh, it gets dark. You need a torch or something else, like a
Oh,
sword.
shit.
Yeah. Ooh, what an interesting mechanic. Yeah, we missed that part. Oh no.
Oh my god, throwing knives, everything, the spinning around so quick.
Every boss and enemy so far has been an exotic dancer.
Oh, you think you can? I'm pretty sure you can get these weapons as well, right?
It's possible.
That's what I was wondering.
That might be a boss weapon. Yeah.
Is that an equipable weapon?
Look at these spins.
Yeah, it's so hard. He has to play one-handed if he doesn't want to have the torch out. Yeah, he might want to do that. It's probably.
They remind me of the dancer's weapons
I don't
from
know if it's the same as other games.
Final Fantasy.
You have to have the torch.
There-
Without
okay.
the torch, there's
14.
no way.
This is striking me as some kind of gimmick fight where you might need to bring some kind of source of fire.
Yeah.
That's something that we've seen before in the series. Elias, I think, is probably thinking, is there a way to do
Can you
this?
use the lantern?
Because without light, it's visually and mechanically difficult to follow the boss and even know what hit you.
I really wonder who is gonna beat this first.
Yeah, but
You
no, he
absolute
still had his
FromSoftware clown.
yeah, he had his head engulfed by these
Oh, there's so
disgusting
many
looking
of them.
enemies. Yeah,
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
yeah.
And I think he's using the dry leaf, right?
Yeah, no,
Seems
he's
to
going.
really like
He's going to beat the soul out of this boss if he gets to it. I also like his little skirt that he has going. He looks very, very imposing.
Holy moly, this is so amazing. I like every little piece of it.
Our friends had different archetypes to choose from. Some of them were more geared towards dex, strength, or even magic. I don't think we've seen anyone pick the magic option.
Oh, wait, they can just, like, after beating the boss, they can try it,
Yes, yes, they will have the chance to go back, pick a different class, and maybe show us a bit of a different angle.
And
Ah,
there's Alexander
Pop Bro.
coming in.
Yeah.
Let's dry leaf him.
Oh wow, that's 2,000 damage.
That 2,000 damage is actually a lot of damage.
I know.
Dry leaf him.
Oh wow, that's 2,000 damage.
That 2,000 damage is actually a lot of damage.
I know. I know. There's not that many enemies that even have that much health.
Did the sound just loop there?
Oh,
Is he gonna
yes,
throw it?
do it, Ella, do it for us. Do it for us. Throw that big thing their way.
Do it.
Smash that pot. Show it.
How much damage is it going to be?
Yes!
Oh my god, I wasn't far off.
1,600.
Did it hit both?
He's gonna one-shot one of these little ones.
Oh, you can hit them during the wind-up as well.
Spin to win.
Oh, now we're gonna see the effect of that. Oh, nice.
That is so cool.
Wow. Oh, wow.
That's huge.
Holy moly.
Nice.
Oh, he just throws
Yeah,
into the other
that's
one.
good. He had a very swift changing of targeting.
I
with
wonder
his
if you
lock-on.
get any, like,
hammer is very
hyper armor
I
when you do the spin
know.
attack.
This
Alright.
hammer is absolutely fantastic.
Now, do you think he's getting close?
I have no idea.
No, he's in the area that we saw earlier with
No idea.
Diviet.
They are taking it slow, which is very good.
It's very good. It's very good.
They obviously want
Yeah.
to.
I don't know why I ever expected some really simple dry cave with maybe
I'm
some
loving the
moss
melee
over.
attack.
This is not anything like that at all. We were
This is
really
all-
not prepared.
this is really, really cool.
Nice. Oh, is he gonna finish the job?
The poison
With-
damage
Oh,
is actually
no,
also very good on this, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another one of those boys here.
All right. Is he gonna use his fist? Nah, retreat a little bit. These enemies are gross.
Maybe we can hop over to the happy.
I wonder if any of them
He's
detonate.
also in that dark part of the cave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little
What
bit
is he
difficult
using?
to
Oh,
see.
he's still using the axe. He really
Yeah.
seems to like this axe, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and there he is.
Hop taking an L. You can see the frustration in his face.
He's
knowing that
very
he's fallen
frustrated.
For something that he's seen before dozens of times. We forgive him. We forgive him. It would have happened to me. It would have happened to you.
Yep.
It would have happened to any of us.
Oh,
No
he
great
really
rune.
likes his axe. Which,
Okay. Yeah.
and it's a nice weapon.
If we look at Ella right now, it seems like he's also found the same axe, and he's actually showcasing what it looks like when you throw it.
Oh yeah.
Let's have a look. See if we see it in action. Can we see Ella? Ella, please. All right, we're here with Ella, and he's gonna show us what it looks like when you charge attack the weapon. Remember, it's not a.
I wonder
action,
if
right?
any
It's
of
just
like
part
the
of its
new
normal moveset.
weapons
So it's
will
just a normal
trivialize
charged
any of the
arc
base
with-
game content.
So it seems to me like you can actually make your way down. Looking at how they're playing, you can make your way down by yeah. Oh wow, is this an area we've seen with anybody else?
I have.
There's
Like there is no area like.
That's
there's
the
the
boss
boss.
room, right?
I wonder how it's gonna do.
Yeah, I think he's seen the fog gate and his eyes are going red. He knows.
He wants to fight.
Just make a break for the fog gate.
Ella today has been terrific. Has been fast, smart, impressive, taking the right amount of risks.
Ella, throw it.
Yeah, throw the axe. Throw the axe. Show us. He's gonna do it.
Oh.
And he's also a great listener to the commentators. Wonderful.
Wow.
Dry leaf. And throws another axe. Here we go. And
The axe comes right back as soon as you throw it.
What are we betting? Can he beat this boss fight in the first attempt? That would be exciting to see. This seems complicated.
No, if he beats this boss fight in first attempt, that would be insane.
This guy seems to be the goat of the stream, of the event.
He's get to play it immediately.
Yeah, they don't give it to him. It's like, no, you already beat him. Oh,
You're blind, bro.
Is the boss literally invisible?
Yeah, I think you can't. You have to.
Yeah,
have
you
a
need a
source of
light source.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
no shot. Look, he's just like coming in from somewhere.
And you can tell that he's trying to lock on, but he cannot lock on.
I don't know if
There's
he's
some kind of
figured it out. Yeah, you need a light source, dude.
Yeah.
Without the torch,
Now, does the torch reveal the enemy, or is there something deeper to this?
he needs probably a different. Does he have a different torch? No.
Let's see. It seems like some damage was possible before, but. Oh no! Yeah, Ella.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Sorry,
For Elias earlier, we could see the boss a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'd chug again.
What do you think they have to do?
I don't know.
Hold up the torch, but he just did that, right?
Yeah, it might be that he does this
Ooh,
at some
holy
point.
shit.
Yeah. Oh wait. Could it be that there's something around the arena that you need to pick up? Maybe an item.
Lights or something?
Yeah, I saw an item. Now there is a precedent in some boss fights, such as Yorn in Dark
Oh,
Souls
Mika
3.
is about to approach the boss. Let's see
Yeah.
how she is doing.
Let's.
Hop over to
Yeah.
his
I thought you just need a light
It's gonna be
source, but there
pretty
must be like some
perplexing
other
if we
mechanic in
find
the room.
ourselves in the same situation here. Let's pay a lot of attention, see if we can figure it out before they do.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, it might be that there's a special weapon inside the boss arena that you need to pick up. That's happened in a
you
few
think-
fights.
But you would see the item, right?
Isn't there one?
I can't. No, there's
I
not.
don't know.
There are these blue lights.
Yeah, what are those?
Maybe you have to walk next to them to.
Yeah, you can see the surprise in Mika's face. We were like.
Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah, maybe you need to be in the vicinity. Whoa.
She can't see the boss, but she hits it regardless.
Excuse me? Mika? Is she beating this in hard mode?
She's.
Well, that was a great attempt. She did an unbelievable amount of damage, actually.
That's a.
Yeah, maybe they need to be near the blue sconces.
Oh, the lantern! Of course.
Oh, holding the lantern at the hip.
They haven't used the lantern yet. Yes.
So tell us, do you know what is the?
I mentioned
what is
the lantern.
Item, not the weapon, but the item.
The item you would just.
Because
put
at
it on
least
your
if you have
belt,
the
basically.
lantern, you have,
It's a source of light.
Yeah,
Like,
you know,
we can have a look at
you have your other
who's
hand either
actually on his-
like the two hand, or you can use a
on his at
shield,
least
or
second attempt
you know
at this
some
boss.
other.
Oh, we can see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him. But he did not use the lantern. They definitely have the lantern equipped there for a reason, right?
Yeah.
I think Ella hasn't realized that yet.
No. But I don't understand why can he see it now and he couldn't see it earlier.
It might go through certain phases. He seemed to do
And in the
some
base
good
game, I
damage.
try to go
Mika is
for the
also
lantern very
currently
early.
Figuring out exactly how to do this. Oh,
They died so
unfortunately, they also died.
All of them
Way
are
better
fighting-
than carrying around a
almost all of
torch.
them are
Yeah, Hob is also beating some enemies before, but hasn't reached it yet. And everybody else is catching up.
Okay, I wonder who figures this out. What do you think? Who's going to figure this out first?
I don't know. Is it as simple? Is it as simple as we think? Is it just a source of light?
I don't know. I can't tell. Like, all I can tell you is that.
I think you need to be
now
near
it's
the blue
visible.
light.
Yeah. There's
my
there's
guess.
some kind of gimmick. I think it might be.
Maybe you have to be close
Yes,
with the
it
torch,
could
and
be.
then you can see it.
It could be that the lock-on range is simply smaller to to draw initially.
And as soon as you like now.
Oh, look at this. Darkness.
No, now it seems to be visible, right?
Yeah.
Like barely, of course, because it's
Yeah.
dark, but it kind of seems.
Did you just see the ridiculous amount of damage? Nice job, Ella! Third time, not the charm, unfortunately.
Okay, let's.
I think Mika was the closest.
I wonder who's going to beat this first. Like, let's move over to No Way. Oh my God, No Way for you has it halfway already.
Oh, could this be the first?
Half health bar.
Yeah.
Oh my God, No Way for you is about to beat it.
Yeah. Let me have a look at No Way for you. Yeah, he's chipped down his health down to the last sliver. Oh, but
Plenty of
this is so
healing, too.
explosive.
Would be.
Yeah.
That would be big.
Nice job! No way for you being the lead.
One to beat the boss.
And he unlocks a Spirit Ash. That's really interesting.
Well done.
Well
Wait,
done.
what did
It's
he get?
really,
Oh yeah, Spirit Ashes.
it's really interesting to see that we have veterans and ultra veterans of this game, but when things are new, yeah.
First person who actually beat this.
Yes. I got so lucky.
Did you figure it out, or is it just luck?
So
How can you see it?
with my L1, like the light attack with the new
Okay.
weapon, right?
Okay. Which one
I
was
can, like the Milady katana.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I can like hit him and stun him from a little bit, so I get an extra attack.
Okay.
And then I just got extremely lucky, I believe, and got
It's
that like
skill.
on a easy skill set like 3 or 4 times, and then I just killed him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It sounds like you figured it out.
Yeah, I mean those other guys.
Maybe like
right,
the first one in the world. How does that feel?
I mean, they have been playing Elden Ring for like 10,000 hours and plus, but I have like 1 run, so. Yeah.
And like 10,000 hours in League.
I have a lot of
Yeah.
hours in League, and we League players are just a little bit better, right, at games, naturally, right? So,
Give me a
I
break.
played the fifth. I can't answer that. You know, I'm gonna lose my job if I say anything here.
Yeah, but Souls-like players are not real gamers, right?
Whoa.
So, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I mean,
it's just-
you've done
it
that.
makes-
You should be really proud of yourself. Like that's
No, I
incredible.
got so lucky. Don't show that footage to
okay.
anyone, please.
I'm so sorry, but people have already seen it.
Nice. Thanks so much.
So thank you. Okay. We have Ella as well, who we're gonna ask just this exact same question to in terms of the visibility of the boss. I'm gonna give him a couple of seconds because this looks really intense. But if we count to 5, he's probably gonna be dead. Never mind. Is this where I do some commentating? I try to be an Elden Ring commentator. But if we could bring up the gameplay instead, yes, there we go. I have no idea what's going on, but it looks like this could be doable.
Could he pull it off?
Okay, Ella, seemingly having figured out some of the keys to this fight, is now able to see the boss properly.
Yeah, it seems like the
yeah.
cave has lit up for him.
Yeah.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
I'm
it
still
might just be that the
trying to
darkness dissipates over time and
understand
you
the
just
lighting
stay alive.
mechanic.
Or there might be some secret that we
Oh,
haven't.
there's another
Yeah, there it is
dark
again.
spell. Okay, that's unfortunate. So he got the torch again out.
Oh my god, he
Out
just
of
took an
nowhere.
incredible
Wow.
blow.
Hits
so
like a
unfortunate
truck.
because The boss of the health boss is just so low.
Oh, he has no heal anymore. Oh, he might be able.
He might be able to.
Oh, it's.
He gonna die.
It comes down to the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Will he do it?
We're gonna be on standby. Either way, it's gonna be
darker.
heartbreaking or exciting. No, here's the final. No, he lost his chance. This is the invisible attack that just comes without warning.
Wow.
Done. Let's take it to Genie to tell us.
Oh my god. Okay, you're sweating. I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds to breathe. I'll give you the microphone as well. Holy, you
My
did
man's had a
beat
good day.
The boss. Now, you're actually the second person in the world to do that.
Oh.
You lost number 1 to No Way for You, sir. The guy
I
who
did.
has like 100 hours on the game, if not less.
Yeah.
But either way, I wanna have some insights here. How did you figure out to see the boss? What was your approach?
Well, so I had no idea where he actually was.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured the perfume weapon, which has big
Okay.
fire AoE.
Yeah, that looks broken by the way.
Yeah, something would hit him. So I just figured we use that.
Okay.
And then it worked. So yeah.
How does it feel that you've done this?
I'm
was it like
shaking
third
from
try,
that.
right?
That was.
Was your third try? Second? Third?
No, that was like 7th or something.
okay.
He destroyed me.
Oh, so far, are you enjoying it?
Oh yeah, loving it, and it's very difficult.
Yeah.
I was gonna use like a level 100 character for DLC, but I think this character is level 150.
Yeah.
And that boss did like 90% of my health with one of his attacks. It's crazy.
I'm not going to
It's a
start the
great time.
DLC
Thank
with
you. I'm gonna leave
less
you to
than
explore more.
150.
Maybe defeat some more bosses. I
Yes,
appreciate
I will
it.
try.
And casters, we're gonna be heading back over to you guys.
And it seems like Hand of Blood also has some fun with this new hammer here. Oh.
Yes. Oh, they traded blows, and here it comes.
That's
This is
fucking
not
awesome.
get old.
I love this weapon. I gotta be honest. This is probably, I gotta say, this is probably my favorite.
This
so
is
far.
gonna shake up the normal gameplay of the base
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, you can approach like a melee combat style with the swings and attack a
distant boss. Yeah.
further away.
It's like a giant Mjolnir.
From one of these fleshy enemies.
Yeah.
Watch out! We've seen that attack demolish our players. And
far
just
it
a few
flies.
more steps.
And there's the stance break, and
Oh, too little time
okay,
to
it
follow
takes
it
a
up.
little while to return, right, to your hand.
Yeah. We saw Ella switch to a different weapon during the return animation to try to like keep up the aggression and stylish kick out of a cliff with love.
Okay, let's see how he approaches the boss, right?
Yeah.
Might be the first time he's trying it.
Yeah, this is uncharted territory for both the players and us, the commentators. We really hadn't seen any of this before. Oh, he's going for the heavy katana.
Okay. He's not going to use the hammer. He's
Wonder
going to
if he
use
figures it out
the
fast
great
with the
katana.
darkness.
Yeah, the players would do well to realize that they have that lantern in there. For
Which
a
is
reason.
fine, because I'm
They
curious
equip
to
it.
see
Maybe
what the
that's part of
bleed
it.
buildup
Maybe
is
just
on
do
this thing.
The dry leaf.
Nice. I feel like that's maybe the hardest weapon for this fight, right?
I don't know.
He's about
I don't
to
know.
find
I'd
out.
say the perfume bottles would be the hardest one for this fight.
Whoa!
He just hit it out of nowhere.
He's the chosen one. Okay.
Okay.
Step one, kick up the air. Are you serious? Okay, the
my
damage
God.
is significant here. A retreat is in need.
Yeah, he needs to heal up real quick.
Yeah, no
Two,
shit.
Exactly. And now he's gonna do combat art again, huh?
Oh my lord! Was that a jumping attack?
The boss
So-
somehow.
Maybe with the
He's using the martial arts. I thought he was going to use the great katana.
Maybe, yes. That might be actually true. That you can hear the boss.
Either way, this is seriously impressive. That was the best first attempt so far. If he can follow it up just a
So
little bit.
if I had to guess, I would say you need a source of light next to the boss, and the darkness slowly disappears.
That is a really, really good hypothesis given what we've seen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Hand of Blood is too busy to carry light. He's just gonna punch his way to victory. And honestly, I'm cheering for him.
First try that.
That's gonna be incredible.
Wait. Oh, you can see it now.
Oh, maybe. Oh no.
He's
Okay,
playing
just
pretty
reset
well.
The darkness, yeah.
No, that's some kind of AoE.
I think he's got it. Yep.
First try.
Well done.
Blood, that was mighty work.
Oh, blood.
It's so
Curse
interesting
Blade
that the
Mirror.
non-super experienced Elden Ring players, when given a completely blank state, they adapt so well.
Yeah.
Maybe the experience works against some of the older players that are used to certain patterns that certainly do not repeat themselves here.
That was very impressive work right there.
I would also love to have a sneak peek at what Ella is doing next, because he's having a second run and has chosen a more magic-oriented. We see some spells that are familiar, but also some weapons that are not.
This is gravity magic.
All right, let's have a look. Oh,
Wow.
nice! That seemed to be the right tool for the job.
Gravitational missile.
Nice hat.
Glintstone nail.
Mm-hmm.
What else do we have?
We have a smith's script dagger. So much like the Great Hammer, this one can be thrown with a heavy attack. I imagine Ella's going to show us what that looks like
So
in a
he's
second.
going to use both. He's going to use some magic, and he's going to throw the dagger around. It's
The Glintstone nail is also a new spell, correct me if I'm right.
this is just absolute fantastic.
I love the verticality. This reminds me of the Broom Tower in Dark Souls 2. One of my favorite levels.
Glintstone nails. Okay.
Oh,
he's going to get eaten here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he also has some incantations.
These are new.
Oh, this is the
What the
bear we
fuck
saw,
was
right?
that?
Yep.
In the trailer, I believe.
Yeah. People complaining about how strong the bears are in Elden Ring. Now you are the bear.
Okay.
It's almost like the
Are we gonna see
the
that?
dragon incantations.
You just literally scream.
Yeah, you scream.
Wow, you just blast them. Sonar power.
There's like a roar, Ash of War in the main game,
Now we see what those things on the ground went. Those are switches to activate the
I wonder if that's impacted by there's a roar talisman in the base game. I wonder if it stacks with this.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Little
a
grab.
long grab here.
Oh! He's teetering on the line of falling off. Nice.
These attacks. Oh,
Divine Bear Feathers.
Feathers.
Show us what that's like.
Oh, this is the dagger.
No, this is the dagger. Very cool, right?
A lot of.
Wow.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It looks a little bit like the.
He actually does a lot of poison
That's
damage.
he can
yeah,
just,
it
like,
did
keep going with
some
it.
poison damage.
That's cool.
Wow. Fairly unique. There's the nail.
Again.
Yeah. It has a bit of a unique angle. I guess all these spells also stand out in their own way. You see?
Like, I think Glintstone, like, this looks very much like a spell you want to use in PvP.
Oh yeah, that's not even an angle.
I'm sure it'll fake people out.
Up on your enemy.
Yeah,
and
so
they
you
don't
can
really know
coordinate
when to
attacks.
roll.
Yeah. That is a
seems to be,
huge
like-
part of PvP to just stagger different attacks that come at different times, making it harder to dodge all of them at once.
So you basically roll catch your opponent, right?
Yeah, I also am really interested in seeing some of the other weapons that we might have not seen yet.
Yeah, we could jump over to Miss Mika. She's using some faith. I believe, some.
Mika shared a similar faith as well. Team Sweden really is on some serious level of coordination. They even
Oh,
decided
she also
to
beat
die.
the boss, right? I assume.
Yeah, I believe so. She's now on a second run, having chosen a slightly different character, this time the magic-oriented one. I love that everyone chose magic second. Once you're out of the familiar, right? It seems like a good idea.
I mean, magic is fantastic. I love using magic in these games.
The Roar of Rugalia.
Yeah, that's the one Ella just used, right?
Yeah, that's the big bear one. Oh, we see.
There's the dry.
Yeah, this mage has hands.
Wow.
Oh, you do not want to get hit by all the pellets of that attack that is made. That's been made
was
abundantly
massive
clear.
damage right there.
Yeah.
Punished.
Very
Punished
interesting,
hard.
Very impressive. It's kind of crazy that it seems like the player does a lot of damage, but so do the enemies.
Yeah.
So it seems like everything has a lot at stake at any given moment.
Yeah.
And we could maybe go over to Elias, who's still tackling the boss, seeing how he's doing. What do you think about that?
Yeah, of course.
So soon we're gonna have a look at Elias. Elias, please.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's within the boss fight. and
Yeah.
he's
Has he
using
learned something?
He's using
Wing
the milady.
stance.
Right.
So I guess that's the name of the
It's funny he
Ash of
he
War
reached his boss first,
for
but
the
this
milady.
gimmick has been cruel.
Like this boss, like I gotta fight this myself. you know?
Our head is still spinning. We haven't figured out, and we've seen 5 or 6 people go through it already.
It has to do something with the
With the
source
light.
of light. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Hob is also suffering at,
Yeah.
at
Many
the
people
hands
are.
of this
What we
boss.
haven't seen yet is Divi. We haven't checked out Divi.
Oh, Divi is showing something really interesting.
Yeah, and Divi is just showing something really interesting. She's summoned
In Ash of War.
Yeah.
That's those birds I saw there with Bertman earlier.
Yeah.
That were roaming. Yeah.
And she summoned one of these
Grave
They're
bird.
called grave birds.
grave birds.
So they're the younger cousins
And
of the.
she's doing good work on that. Oh, the grave bird also helps you. It just
Yeah.
basically shows you where the boss
Oh, yeah,
is,
that's
right?
Jesus,
no one
smoked.
had ever thought of using summons before.
There's
Come here, buddy.
Divi absolutely
Well done.
reaping the
Shook
benefits
the
of
whole
that strategy.
desk.
Yeah. Well done.
First one to summon.
Don't put your ass on
Wonderful.
camera.
That was a smart strategy right
Mm-hmm.
there, and I think she's going to continue with the magic now, right?
Yeah, she'll probably reset and have another go at this area while everyone else catches up. Hop, for example, has seemingly figured out some of the gimmick of this fight. We could pass it over to Hop. He is currently in the fight again.
It seems like he has lit up the cave completely, or it happens over time.
Am I insane, or is he hitting him with a torch?
No,
Oh,
I
is
think
that
he has
how
the
it
torch
works?
out
You just
'cause
gotta
he just
outlast
doesn't want it to be
long
done.
enough for the
He's
cave to
hitting
be
him with
lit up.
torches, isn't he?
Look, he figured it out. Like, I think he's not able to re-summon this darkness.
Okay. Oh wow, that move is really unconventional.
I love this moveset,
I
by the way.
know.
This is such a
There-
fantastic
it
moveset.
borrows-
The weapons are fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, this boss, I want to have these weapons. I know they're for sure in the game. I'm
There
almost
might be,
certain.
yeah.
They have to be.
See, now it tries to re-summon this darkness, and it doesn't really work.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm pretty sure what you can do when it jumps into like that, maybe roll into it. Oh, okay.
Oh, do you see that move where he gets grabbed?
Yeah. Maybe
between
you
his
can,
legs?
like get like a back step, you know? Maybe.
Oh, like a.
My man's gonna die.
Spot. I see.
Yeah, maybe you can backstab the enemy or the boss.
Hop is really hard pressed to find an opening, and to be honest, from my perspective as a commentator, I also don't know what I would do differently. This enemy almost borrows nothing from anything else we've ever seen in this game or otherwise. Like, I just do not know what's coming next.
Yeah, this is a completely new moveset, I believe. I have never seen this moveset before.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
No, not even a hint of it. It doesn't remind me of anything.
Yeah.
The weapon itself is so unique. But you're right, Hop has figured something out about the gimmick of this fight, because... Oh, we see a repose? No.
Dude, he got it down roughly, right?
Stagger.
Stance break and
Boom.
repose.
Nice. That's gonna pretty much finish it.
No.
No.
Maybe a big follow-up. Nice.
Close
he's got
though.
it. Look at his face.
GG's.
The sheer
GG, well done.
determination and focus.
Another one.
Yeah. Now we can see Ella dealing with this boss with magic.
Oh, yeah,
and
true.
see his
The
chances.
first one.
He's actually caught up so quickly. Well done, Hop. We're proud of you.
Good job. The happy Hop.
That's the eyes of a of a hunter who's failed their mark.
I wonder if any of the new Spirit
Ella
Ashes are going to be
boss
better than the
with
Mimic
some,
tier.
Faith spells, it seems.
If lock-on doesn't work, it's really difficult for your spells to hit anything. So he doesn't seem. Ella still hasn't figured out the light element of this fight, I'm afraid. I think he kind of brute forced it earlier by just. Which is really funny because that's what Nowhere For You did, am I right?
Yeah, no.
It's so funny that you can do that.
Basically, brute force his way through the fight. But you also have to be a little bit lucky because this boss can attack you from anywhere.
Yeah,
and you
no,
don't
and
really
we've seen this boss do 80% of a player's entire health despite the armor in just one flurry of attacks.
This is such a cool spell. Holy moly!
That's I thought that
it's. I don't know how strong it is, of course, but it looks
Miriam's banishing.
absolutely amazing.
Have we seen what this one does yet?
I don't think so. It looks a little bit like.
Ella, yeah, we're gonna have to stand by for Ella to get back on his feet and tell us what he's doing
I think
with that spell.
Miriam's the sheer like look of it, like the spell, how it looks like within the slot. It looks a little bit like what is it called that you put on the Terra Magica?
Oh, like an area of effect spell that applies some kind of buff, debuff to a particular
Did I see the
area.
claw weapon? I think I saw the claw weapon.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah,
in
it
the
does have a
inventory
really
list.
unique icon. I wonder if Ella is going to show us what it does in a minute.
I hope he uses it.
This spell is insane.
This is such a cool spell, yeah, I agree.
So it pulls in the enemy?
Yeah, and then it explodes.
Oh, but this enemy has too much weight to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you notice
Just
that it did a bit of
escape
damage?
it.
Yeah.
It can just escape it.
Yeah, much like some minor enemies, they can be pulled by things like the Force spell, right? The
I think
invocation.
Kuro Lily just killed the boss as well. GG's
Nice
to
job,
Kuro
Kuro Lily.
And I assume she's also going to start her next playthrough.
Mm-hmm. Ella seemingly giving up on this magic-oriented character. He might start again.
There, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's Kuro Lily. She is at the beginning, right? Is this?
No, I think she's walking back. She's walking back out of the
walking
boss.
back. Yeah, she's backtracking.
Yeah,
You're right.
we
you're
could
right.
pick someone that's seeing some action right now.
Maxime is currently fighting the boss. Could we-
Maxime's probably gonna do it, and he's fighting the boss. Wait, is that with a weapon that we haven't seen yet, or is that the dry leaf arts? We'll see in a whole
Just
second.
a second, yeah.
It's the red burst claw.
Yeah, I want to see the claw.
Thank you.
He was using
I think we haven't seen the red burst claw yet.
No, I would love that, but to be fair, a fist-type weapon with short reach, it doesn't seem ideal.
Like, if this boss hits you with both blades, this is... Oh, that might be actually a smart strategy. Oh,
to stay close to a light source?
No, yeah, also, but to stay close to a wall, because you can just maybe pressure it into the wall.
Limit the angles it can hit you from, so that it's more predictable. Maxime might have a similar mindset, but clearly you cannot always brute force this. Something's tough about this.
I wonder
Oh
if
my
you can
god!
parry.
Can we have a quick look at No Way For You and see the insane spell that he just used? Yeah, he just showed us a Miranda Flower spell that casted some kind of like.
I haven't seen it. I hope he uses it again.
I caught it on the corner of my eye. Hopefully he will. It seemed you know the Miranda flowers that are spread around the lands between that summon these pillars of light across some vast distance.
Mm-hmm.
He did that with a spell and the flower appeared on top of him. It was actually really cool.
Right.
I hope he will show us this magical
and
moment.
what, like, did the flower attack or what?
No, the flower just summons the light.
Aspect of the Crucible Bloom.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, it's called Bloom. Aspect of the Crucible.
Yeah, that's the flower.
Oh wait, you have to change.
Yeah, no, it's a catalyst. It's the wrong catalyst. Right. Come on,
Oh, he
no
doesn't
way.
have like what do you call it left anyway?
Yeah, he doesn't have enough FP.
Yeah.
Okay, he needs to select the right catalyst for this type of spell. He's being a
Come
bit
on,
of a,
man, you gotta get smacked.
dummy. No, he's a bit confused. Don't worry, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, give him time.
Yeah, he just needs to switch the catalyst.
Just change back to the seal, and then
Yeah.
you'll be able to use it.
He's confused. No, somebody help him out.
Oh my god.
No, it's so hard to watch. But this is the man that beat the first boss.
My guy's very confused.
You know, it's obvious that his knowledge of the game is a bit rusty, but his intuition is great. Someone needs to help him out so that we can see that blooming flower again. Production, would it be possible to ask him to show us the blooming flower again?
I think it's gonna reset right now because he thinks like he's like maybe out of, I don't know, cerulean.
Oh, you might be right.
Oh, he's trained. Oh, they have more. Actually.
Oh, we haven't seen that purple one or pink one.
I didn't even know.
Are these all?
Oh my
These
God,
are
they
all
have
new
quite
spells.
a lot of spells here, and a lot of Crucible aspects as well. These two Crucible aspects down there, we haven't seen them as well, right?
No. Hopefully, No Way will take us on a bit of a tour and show us what's in there. It's always exciting to see the spells, right?
Yeah. Oh, they have a carry-on slicer, or is that? Yeah.
It
Oh, that's
looks
a
like-
carry-on slicer.
Yeah,
And
those are
Yeah.
those are
Those are
common.
main
Starting
game spells.
Nothing to see there.
That's not what we came to see.
He's equipping them. I don't think it
Maybe
realizes.
Maybe he doesn't know that.
He doesn't remember that these are common
Oh,
ones.
this
Okay.
looks so amazing. Pest threat spears.
I gotta see it.
No.
You know the pest threat
Yeah,
spell?
the white projectile from the
Exactly, like these many projectiles that come
from the
these, like-
insect type
Yeah,
attacks
exactly.
that just melt your
The
health.
he doesn't know that he has to like change
the sperm attack from the base
We'll
game.
ask production to let him know that he has to switch it up because each type of spell needs to be casted with a unique type of
catalyst. Like sorceries are cast with a staff, and the miracles
incantations
or
are done with
incantations
seals, as
Are
you said.
usually exactly.
Come on, show us no way. Show us the way.
Okay, this is like a
Okay.
main game spell right here.
Yeah, I want to see the pest
He's
thread one.
Yeah, which is that's quite significant for sure. Maybe he doesn't know.
No,
It's pretty basic.
I don't think
It's
so.
possible that he never used Glintstone Shard.
If you play the game only a couple times, there's still a really, really big chance you haven't tried all of the incantations, all of the spells, some of the blood magic, some of the.
Maybe we can
Crucible.
jump over to Sabaku real quick because
Yeah, but even if you didn't try them, I imagine you'd see it in
Nice,
PvP.
yeah. After spending several minutes literally just checking every possible move, he has now remembers the perfect move for each occasion.
He has the time of his life right here.
Yeah.
The poison
So the
damage
kick
is also
attacks
quite
don't
crazy
use
on
any
these-
kind of
on these
FP.
weapon arts. It was a lot of fun. Look at this. This is so cool.
So cool.
Also, the attacks these enemies do, right?
I'm telling you, you have to look out for that attack.
Oh my god! When all projectiles
hit you,
I can
think
see
this attack is
some,
meant to do a lot of damage from afar, but if you're close, you
some
eat
pretty cool
all of
build
it, all of it before it spreads.
potential
and if
where,
we switch out to perhaps DB,
you
she's
know,
also showing us
maybe
some of the
employ
new
some weapon
magic spells that
switching
look
between
really, really cool.
the hand, and then
This is the one you said. Oh, look at that!
and then
Attracting the
surprised by pulling out another
pulls them in
weapon.
and then explodes.
Wow.
Especially in
Might have done
PvP.
more damage from up close.
And there's some.
Nice.
I really like these like
That weepon is
perfumer
insane.
bottles. I really
Yeah,
like
a lot of people like myself, we don't like using items that run out, right? So we're like afraid of running out.
That is actually a fantastic choice that FromSoftware made. That
Yeah, I agree.
like you have now basically infinite throwing daggers. You have these perfumer bottles. You can
Yeah.
throw axe. You can
Less
throw a
worry
hammer.
about your resources, more worry about making them work on
Yeah.
these very demanding enemies.
Yeah. Okay, she's gonna use some. Hopefully.
Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye, see if we see some
incantations.
new spells. Yeah.
I think she has the bloom as well.
Oh yeah, the next spell.
Yeah, I think maybe if she swaps over, she might be able to check out the bloom for.
She just needs an enemy to use it on, I'm
Yeah.
sure. Oh, this is it.
Like,
come on, show us some of these. Show us
the
some of
great
these
heal.
incantations.
She won't use the great heal for sure, but if they follow you, that can be really dangerous.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Okay, I wonder. There's one to the
She's
right.
just rushing to the boss.
Maybe she's using it on the boss. Let's just wait and see. She's gonna summon, hopefully again. Maybe a different summon this time. Great heal, perfect. And now she's going to summon the Black Knight Commander Andreas. Isn't that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hammer dude.
Yeah, or at least one of its died. Oh, applying that, and it seems
she's trying.
Yeah, Dibi's playing a bit more passive.
Yeah, she's trying to.
Oh, the bloom.
I mean, he's plenty tanky.
Cast it. There is it. Oh, it got cancelled. Come on. Can we see it? Can we see it? I've been waiting for this.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
That's quite nice.
Wait,
Like
that lingers a surprising amount of time.
Yeah.
Against big enemies, I imagine that could add up to quite a bit of damage. You see how excited I was when I saw this?
It's like those
grizzly
enemies in
earlier?
the base game.
Like it's around. It's basically the Miranda attack,
Yes.
right? But
Yeah.
it seems to be very strong.
Divi's done a great job. She's beaten this boss twice already.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a
Much
glintstone
more ease
version,
than almost anybody else. I think using summons is a bit of the
like the ones out in Liurnia.
Good job again.
Wow, and that unlocks another spirit ash. Nope, the real final boss is coming up now. enemies that come into the arena. Oh no!
These guys are
that projectile is stronger than anything else we've seen so far. While DB recovers from that and maybe sees if there's anything else to do, we could have a look at Maxime, who is
Survive the
also,
boss and then get
going
killed
really
by a
excited.
scrub enemy.
Different strat, yeah. Just
I
like,
think it's going by your suggestion, right?
yeah, just trying to stay the wall and maybe block some frontal attacks and then
You
strike back.
If you cannot lock on, blocking is so difficult. Oh, he did a counter attack.
Yeah, that was smart. The problem is you
cannot
out heal this, right? There is no way. It's just too much damage.
Yeah, it's way too much damage.
Like imagine you would go here like on a with a low level character.
How do you read this?
It would be slaughtered. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's being carved up. It's just a matter of time now.
Hey, he hit it, and he's dead.
No, Maxime will need to do some introspection. His face now between
man
his
got
feelings
brutalized.
and figure out exactly how to do this. But they're capable. They'll figure it out. They can always ask for some help as well. Who are we excited to see? It seems Hand of Blood is also trying, and he's using the perfumer bottle that we've praised so much. Let's see if it works.
Does good damage.
Okay. I'm not too surprised.
But the boss does also good damage, unfortunately.
Look at his face, his focus.
No, he's locked in. He wants this to happen right now.
Nice. You're right, actually.
Yeah, this is good damage.
All in. Little break.
Okay, now he's like invisible again. He just
How
jumps.
did that happen?
He just jumps into. You see this? He just jumps into the shadows, out of the shadows. It's.
You made a very sharp observation earlier. You said that when both blades hit, the damage is insane, and I think that's what really makes this enemy dangerous. He has two unique hitboxes, and they both deal different instances of damage. Wow, how to avoid this?
Yeah, you. Like, basically, I guess you don't really. With these fast bosses, sometimes I feel like you don't really want to roll away from them. Sometimes you just want to like maybe roll into a spin attack because they just keep hunting you down anyways, you know.
But
That's
yeah,
at least what oftentimes works.
What I still haven't
think
figured
Ella's
out
about
is
to
how the
test
lighting
the
mechanic
bear
works
claws.
in the
yeah,
boss
we
arena.
would love to see that.
Could we jump over to there?
Yeah, we're
Does
seeing a
it
bit of
gradually
description.
get lighter over time,
Yeah.
or is there,
I think the bear
you know,
claws
something
is,
that you as the
fist
player are
type
triggering in the arena?
Oh, but this is not like the other fist weapons.
Red bear hunt. Okay, show us the red bear hunt.
All right, we'll look at.
Moveset is very cool.
Oh my god. This isn't the Asher War. This is just the R2.
Yeah, I think so.
What?
Oh, okay.
You just become a feral dog. Oh, that's the.
And then the Ash of War is the bear head
wind
thing.
property to it.
And also,
Cool.
we got a note. These have
Bleed.
bleed. Yeah,
They do bleed,
build
and they scale off dexterity, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
No, sorry, strength.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we got a glimpse. Yes.
Strength weapon that scales all, or
They
that
look cool.
that
as
causes
well.
bleed.
Yeah.
They have like some style
Like
points on top.
it's quite insane to know that almost anything we've seen, none of it is recycled, none of it is borrowed, almost all of it is unique. This DLC, and we're just seeing a glimpse of it. Just to think of the insane amount of content that we're gonna get our hands on June 21st, which is what, a week away?
Yeah, it's almost like it's less than a week.
Less than a week.
Yeah, less than a week.
6
My
days.
goodness.
It is going to be crazy.
Oh, we see a chance to see the dwelling shield.
Of course, it's a Friday. I'll be
Did we see
working
their
that night.
stats?
No,
Did
but
they open up their like
no,
stat?
but I recall that there's a strength-based one, a dexterity-based one, and the mage. So this might be the dexterity one. I'm not too sure.
Okay. The hammer, my absolute favorite so far.
Yeah, I definitely stand out among all the weapons. Should we see how No Way For You tackles with the boss this time with spells? He has the spell that we haven't seen yet. That
It's like we're down to about the last 30 minutes or so of the event.
Why are they
I'm excited
pink?
to see that. But he needs to lock onto the boss.
Yeah, he needs to
won't
lock on, so some light needs to happen.
He won't be able to use it if he doesn't lock onto the boss. Wrong button.
Wrong button, buddy.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh!
Oh, didn't hit it. That was
Yeah, no, you need to lock on. It doesn't have homing
He
properties.
can't lock onto it. He needs to see it first.
No, and now you're
I
out
guess he needs
of
a source
FP.
of light and then he can like lock onto it.
Yeah, he's so confused. He doesn't understand.
And they don't like immediate like automatically attack.
Okay, this is giving me a Black Iron Tarkus vibe though. This Black Knight is literally soloing this boss. Oh, but his HP is running out.
But it's also
quickly.
plus 10 summon, of course.
Yeah.
Pretty tanky though for
Some
what
of
it
them are
is.
really, really strong. And a great help.
Yeah, it was really.
Oh, now we can log on.
Oh, nice.
Glintstone nails. Those are also
my god!
damage. That was quite big.
Let's see if we use those pest nets.
Okay, that's the normal.
Even the normal attack is so strong when it can lock on.
Yeah, Glintstone.
He's got it.
No way out.
Glintstone
No
shards
way
are
out.
really
Trivialize this fight almost. Well done.
We got it again.
Nice job. Should we have a look at Hob? I believe he has not beaten the boss yet and has been trying for quite some time now.
Yeah, it's doing,
with a bit of a unique strategy.
Yeah, he has like a different approach because
Yeah.
he is naked.
Let's figure out what exactly he is doing other than sit and think.
Oh, he also changed the talismans around, I believe, a little bit.
We have stamina, some defense, some special defense there. Do you recognize the fourth one? The second one?
The last one. Wait, let me take.
Yeah, the last two are defense. What's the second one?
The second one is the Erdtree. Oh man.
What does it do?
It gives you a little bit more HP, and I believe you are able to have a little bit more equipment.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. Erdtree seal. Ah, I forgot
This is
the name.
really interesting. Hub's brain has to be studied. He is cooking something up.
Yeah, why is he going in
I
naked?
understand it, you
He
know,
was having a
I
hard
perfectly
enough time
understand.
fully equipped.
Yeah, the way a no-hit runner tackles some of these bosses on the first try is very interesting because they're not immediately interested in learning necessarily.
Or killing.
Yeah, they like learning how to just kill him quickly. They want to figure out the long-term patterns that they will study and apply later, right?
Yeah.
Now, the only pattern I'm seeing here is that Hob is naked and taking more damage than he can take.
And dead.
Yeah, Hob, I'm sorry, you might have overcooked this one
Yeah.
a bit.
Not sure what you were going
Sabaku
with
was
there,
also
bub.
trying it. We could jump over to Sabaku real quick.
Yeah,
He
he's
just
still in the
reached
middle of
boss.
the fight. I honestly think bringing the sword was a great idea.
Yeah.
But it's so tough.
Okay, here's my theory, okay?
Okay.
I think you either have to survive a certain amount of time without any source of light to basically see the boss, or you have to have a source of light, and then you have you're able to
slowly
basically see it faster.
Yeah.
Because this darkness is slowly fading, it seems. That's my theory. I'm not quite sure.
Okay,
We
so
maybe
it's-
you have to use the environment, but that does
it's
not
time-based.
seem to be the case.
I don't think so either, no.
And there's
You
no
just have to
item or
outlast
anything.
until the arena
Yeah, I
lights
think
up.
that giveaway, the biggest clue is the fact that the organizers of the event purposefully gave them that lantern on their hip.
Yeah.
That has to be it, right?
Yeah, they knew that there has to be a source of light, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then this, whatever this darkness is, obviously, it's gonna like slowly fade. And I wonder how do you approach this, you know, when you really try to
do it flawlessly,
die or whatever, or do it flawlessly.
Well.
Oh yeah, we can jump over to Divi.
Oh my! Wait, is that a new spirit, Ash? You can summon the hands now?
It seems like she's trying to summon like everything, right? She's really trying to summon.
Yeah,
She's trying
honestly, I
out
really
all the
appreciate
spirit
Divi
ashes.
Not listening to any made-up rules and actually using all the help she can get. So far, it's really worked out for her. Oh, the hands cast a spell.
Yeah, I think this is just like a slowing down spell, right? The one that like makes you slow. Maybe it doesn't work on the boss though.
What a shame. Well, we'll learn more.
Also,
I guess.
that dagger, I gotta say, is really cool.
The fact that you can throw daggers
over
without
and over
counting items, I know.
I would really like to play with that dagger. That is probably one of the cooler weapons here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is she? Oh no!
Oh, this
Now
is
she's
the
going
Black
for the-
Knight, which has a proven record of kicking
Yeah.
butt.
The Black Knight has
Very
been
strong
so
summon, it
far
seems.
of the spirit
Do you think doing some
summons
kind of fire damage is what
the most
spells?
reliable that I've
This?
seen.
Because Divi seems interested in doing some kind of torch attack. I don't know.
I can't really tell, to be honest. These are also very cool. These twin blades, like I don't know if you remember, but on Dark Souls 3, the twin
Yeah.
blades from the mercenary at the
I
beginning.
know. They just
amazing
became
weapon.
the standard weapon to just melt enemies, and this looks very much like it.
It looks very much like those, and those were one of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls 3. I gotta
They
say.
feel great to use. I can see why.
They're quick. They have great scaling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the same with these ones.
Nice job. Is that the third time Divi gets the boss? If we look at Ella right now, he's using a weapon on this boss that we have never seen anyone else use so far, the dueling shield.
Okay.
So look.
He's just able to block. That's
Yeah,
really
and
smart.
takes very little stamina damage.
I wonder what the boss's spirit ashes
yeah,
are like.
This might actually, I mean, it's hard to block every angle, but this might be a play.
We can lock on now at least. Oh, this is the grab. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is,
Twists
it's
your
rough.
neck and throws you back. Doesn't even buy you out for dinner first. Oh, nice. The shield can do a
guard.
follow-up guard counter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was
Can you
two-handing
revoke
the
the
shield.
You can.
Holy shit.
Do you expect that?
No. I mean,
Yeah. this one-
Shield only run.
Oh no, this could have all been ended.
and now it's like lit up
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, the spell seemingly vanish or...
I really
Wow.
like this. Like that. This shield is basically you can do both. with
Shield's
it.
putting in
Shield's
some work.
Very strong.
Hey. Yeah, we're
yeah,
gonna
we
have
can-
another chance to
yeah.
see that again, right?
Yeah, we're gonna hop over to Mika real quick, and she is.
Mika and Ella are really birds of a feather, huh? They are so synchronized in how they die, in
Yeah.
how they move, in what strategies they use.
Yeah. It seems like, you know, same interests.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts about all of this is just looking at their face and just seeing their genuine reactions to anything that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that they're absolutely amazed and like
Everything else within
enjoy
this
a
event
lot.
was awesome, but this is just a highlight, right?
Yeah, absolutely. This is just super cool.
I am in a fever dream. Pinch me.
Oh, she's swapping to the
dry leaf.
To the dry leaf. I really like the dry leaf as well. I mean, we have certain fist weapons, obviously.
Yeah, those guys are bursting right out of the pots.
Yeah, but they're pretty conventional, right? The attack,
This
the
is completely
follow up. This flows in a way that is almost like a dance.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it also hopefully has like a different feel to it. I assume so at least. You know, I haven't played it myself, but it looks very much like it. I wonder if she's going to
She's
try
headed to the boss really quickly.
And I'm also asking myself the entire time, is there a way somehow to make this boss fight like visible, or the boss itself visible?
Some kind of condition that could prevent it.
Yeah.
That might be something that our players just don't have access to yet. Maybe before you reach this cave, there might be some
You think
source of
that
light.
this like attack at the beginning where it summons like the darkness base?
It seems scripted.
Yeah, it is scripted, but do you think it has a hitbox?
Oh, I think you're calling back to something that happens in some of the other
There's
games.
a
where if you
sorcery
somehow
too. I
manage to
think
dodge
there's a
from them,
glintstone
you wouldn't hit
sorcery that all it does is create light. If I remember correctly.
Or something and like interrupt it.
Oh, like it can be interrupted. That's fascinating. No one so far seems to have tried.
You know, like a little glowing orb that floats over
interrupt
your
it.
head and creates a light
That's
a light
interesting.
source, so that you don't have to necessarily rely on
We're gonna cross our fingers.
a torch or a
with
lantern
the
or
shield as
something
well,
like that.
which is a very smart one because these guard counters seem to be fantastic on this.
Yeah.
boss.
That's doing so much damage.
Look, she just stood at the wall and now she can see the cursed blade.
Yeah, we are so puzzled by this, right? It's just.
I mean, we just try to figure
we
it
are
out.
we are
but-
two people and we still haven't figured it out fully, which I think is a great sign of things to come. I don't know about you, but I find it really endearing how the community has misconceptions, misunderstands certain things, you know, and slowly together after a few weeks we learn exactly how things work.
That's exactly what makes this game so great, right?
I know.
That you come together as a community and figure it out.
Not a lot of games trust you to be able to figure difficult things out quickly. This game not only trusts you,
Yeah.
but it also expects you to do
Way
it over
too many
time
games
and
hold your
over
hand
multiple repeated
these
playthroughs
days.
and visits and returning and retracing back your steps.
And you can tell that most players do really enjoy that.
I know. Well, there's a reason why this game has sold 25 million copies, and it comes.
Is
at
it really
the
up to
end
25
or after
million?
A very successful series of games that also charmed all of us.
Yeah. That is true. Okay, Mika now trying to use the axe, it seems.
Okay, it's gonna be difficult because it's a targeting weapon, right?
She won't be able to throw it. Oh,
Yeah.
look, if you wait a second, you stay at the fog wall, and it comes to you to the source of light, and you will be able to see it immediately.
Yeah. Mika's figured something out. Maybe walking. Maybe it's an area of effect where as long as you're inside the mist. Oh, nice! A nasty heavy
I think
attack.
she figured it out.
Yeah,
for
that has
us.
to be it. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, now it's gone. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it shrouds itself in darkness temporarily. It seems. Nice, good job.
I wonder if you could backstab it.
Oh, please finish it with a throwable axe attack. That would be so good. Oh my god, that was a 4 attack chain. Oh, nice. Mika
Heal.
was very patient. The
There
temptation
you
to
go.
heal there is immense, but I'm
She's
sure
got it.
our viewers are well aware that bosses in this game often react to what you do, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. You gotta hand it to her.
Yeah, this has been a treat so far, and we're gonna have a few more minutes to enjoy this one area of many that this DLC is gonna bring us.
Maybe we could hop over to Maxime for just a moment. He's also going to he's currently.
Oh, he's using.
I read today that there'll be a quality of life update that is going to add an additional tab to your inventory of like recent items that you've picked up, so you don't have to open your inventory and like hunt through all the items to find the thing that you just picked up while you were like, you know, running through an area and getting attacked.
This is unforgiven.
I think the moment it's invisible, it's much more aggressive.
There'll be like 5 new hairstyles.
There's definitely something you can do wrong with this boss, and it does not forgive you when that happens. The spells are a bit difficult since you typically rely on targeting, right? And it seems quite shaky in this fight.
Okay, he's now summoning the Andreas.
Yeah, that one's been quite reliable so far. Probably will be a staple of many people's first playthrough through this.
He's been the goat.
Very cool looking, like
Andreas the goat.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you have to like hold it.
Yeah, I think so. Do you think that does some significant poise damage? Because it didn't seem to do a lot of damage.
I think it does some.
There it is.
Follows up with like 5 speed.
It's like a.
Oh wow!
It's
Holy
like a homing
shit!
soul mass spell, but in the incantation. That is sick.
Okay.
It's Maxim's figured it out. Is this his first time playing this? No, second, right?
No, like he beat it already once.
Yeah. Oh, he ran out of juice.
I believe so. At least. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Knight's lightning spear.
And finish it off. That one's been quite reliable so far. Probably will be a staple
I don't know what
of many
happened there.
people's first playthrough through this DLC.
It's also very.
It's like
cool
it skipped
looking,
backwards.
Look, he just. Oh.
Okay. Oh, you have to like hold it.
Yeah, I think so. Do you think that does some significant poise damage? Because it didn't seem to do a lot of damage.
I think it does some.
There it is.
Follows up with like 5 speed.
It's like a
spears.
it's like a homing soul mass spell, but in the incantation. That is.
It doesn't home in, does it?
Okay. It's like,
Maxim's figured it out. Is this his first time?
Like
playing
it doesn't
this?
track.
Right?
like he beat it already once.
Yeah. Oh, he ran out of juice.
I believe so. At least. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Drink up. And finish it off.
That is a
Well
very
done,
strong
Maxim.
spell right there.
Nice.
It's like it might track
survived.
actually.
That knight has seen some stuff. At this point, if we see Ella, he's also trying some unconventional spells, and it would be really, really nice to see what he's up to.
Look, these birds also, they have some cool like attacks, right?
Yeah.
Like black flame or something.
The caster's curse, Ella does not perform well under scrutiny. Yeah, they're called the Grey Birds, so they might be related to the Death Right Birds that we see in the main game. You know, the ones that carry the black flame and so on.
That's why they have this black flame coming out of their mouth.
Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Wrath from Afar.
Wait, have we seen that one?
I think we have not seen.
It's like there's about 10 minutes left in the event.
Show us what this one does.
This is the Finger Creeper. Okay.
Nice. Okay, he's waiting at the area.
That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Can we lock on? Okay, let's see what this spell does.
I don't know. The finger creeper seems like it's a little slow.
It teleports you.
Oh no way!
It teleports you to a random area.
No way!
That's so cool.
No way! That's insane.
That's so gimmicky. I love it. It just teleports you to a random place.
Yeah. Miriam's vanishing.
We are so dumb.
We should have known. Yeah.
We are so dumb. Sometimes the simplest interpretation when a game is bold like this is the correct one.
Oh my god, this changes everything. If you can like teleport away from enemies, that is such a strong spell.
But do you think you can control where you go?
I don't know, but
it seems like it's the charm of the spell that maybe it is completely random, so you could end up in a worse spot. You teleport away from an enemy and end up deeper, close to the... Look at that!
That is cool.
Right? It might be where your camera is headed.
Maybe.
Maybe you can do it too close.
It does a little bit of work.
Okay, we've seen the lightning spear. Nice.
It's like damage.
Ella's just cycling through the spells, giving us a tool, like a wizarding lesson right now. Right.
Yeah, the roar has to be like some kind of
this one looks
voice damage.
This one looks cool. It seems a bit weak, but it looks very cool.
Divine bird
Did you
feathers.
just
Okay.
break the voice?
He did just break the voice together with Andreas.
good idea to stay.
I mean, it's good for applying pressure. The bird feathers will probably be pretty decent in PvP just to apply pressure, even though they don't do very much damage.
Oh my god, and you levitate. All right, that is cool.
It is.
That is very cool.
If he gets like the lock, here's the lock. Oh, let's see how much damage it does.
Oh, I think he missed. Nice.
Nah.
That's not bad. I think it's more of a...
Not impressed.
That must have been
That is an awesome spell.
Well, either way, Curse Blade Labyrinth meets its fate.
And the Happy Hop's still cooking, it seems, right?
Yeah, Hop has been on a mission to...
He's had a hard day.
Yeah, if he's been cooking, he's been using one of those slow cookers that you leave overnight.
Yeah, slow cooker, all right.
He is taking his sweet time. I would be lying if I told you I understand exactly where his head is at, but I think he's trying to go deeper than anybody else in understanding how to do this melee.
He tries to truly understand what's going on here, it seems.
I'm not gonna lie, some of these bosses do not seem designed to engage with them in conventional ways, so maybe there's simply no way to deal with this. We are witnessing the final moments we've been having the privilege of witnessing, and very soon after this it will be a time for a farewell. So Hop, all eyes on you. We are cheering for you. Give us the...
I don't think our boy's gonna make it.
That would be nice, yes. That would be a very cool wrap-up for this segment.
That damage.
That damage is very, very good, that's true.
Yeah. He seems to have avoided the spell of darkness.
And it's also, to be honest, it seems to be like a weapon that is fairly quick for the amount of
He's been struggling for like an hour, this guy.
I can see this being a standout in terms of damage.
Okay.
Nice, he's figured out some patterns,
right? Seems like he...
All right, now we're back into
I'm not saying I'll fare much better. All I'm saying is he's been struggling.
Does he know how to do...
Oh, I was thinking maybe he was listening for some cue, but this is brutal. And only a taste of what is to come on Shadow of the Erdtree coming June 21st, which is 6 days, which is blink and you'll miss it. Mark your calendars.
Well, they definitely didn't spoil anything, which is,
we all know that.
you know, that's what I was hoping they wouldn't spoil anything. I didn't want any story spoilers, but I'm happy I got to see some of the movesets, some of the new equipment.
There was so much input in terms of like DLC content. I can't wait to...
I highly recommend anyone jumping into the DLC that they have a cloud save of their character. If they don't have more than one, if they just have, you know, if you're like myself and you're prepping just one DLC character, then I recommend, you know, just having a cloud save that you can reload at some point. That way you can experiment with different builds and run through the DLC multiple times without too much trouble. That's definitely what I'm going to be doing, for sure.
So far, I want to ask each one of you if you can give me what has really just blown your socks off the most. I'm going to start off with you, Dino.
I don't even know where to start, to be honest. Everything, like the layout of this dungeon, I thought it would be a fairly straightforward cave, but it seems to be like much more than that. The weapons they got, like
I know.
So many weapons, so many cool weapon arts. I don't know, I could go on.
The bear
like,
claws look nuts, and that hammer.
That's it, but because you're going to have to give it over to Arts now. He's going to have to answer.
I know I was saying that I definitely want to go for the Milady first, but that hammer looks like crazy fun.
Never disappoint.
Absolutely
the normal enemies fight like bosses. The bosses fight like nothing else. Everything goes beyond your expectations, and we've only seen a sample of it.
I know.
I cannot wait.
Yeah.
This is super exciting, and I can hear the excitement and the emotion in your voices when you're covering. And I just want to say you guys have done a formidable job today, covering us through the action, but also through the expansion and having the playthrough with Bertrand. So thank you, both you, Dino, as well as yourself, Odds, for walking us through everything and giving us some of the incredible insight. We really appreciate it, and it made the show just so much more enjoyable.
Thank you very much for having us.
But sadly, for everyone, this does wrap up our time together. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us here today at Red couple levels for this exclusive early look at Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. With the help of our 10 fantastic content creators and our amazing casters, Dino as well as Oz, we got a taste of this new epic expansion, and it's stunning new content, and we couldn't be more excited for its release. Now, that's it from us, but of course, don't forget that you can get your hands on Shadow of the Erdtree on the 21st of June, which is right around the corner.
Right around the corner.
Some of our creators are going to stay live as well, so make sure that you tune into their streams if you want to see them play a little bit longer. But until then, good night.
Awesome. Awesome. I was hoping to see a little bit more of the environments. You know, we got to see a little bit of the field, the main open area that you first emerge into, and one of the, looks like, I guess, one of the minor dungeons. But I'm excited. I am just I can't wait. So with that, I appreciate you joining me this evening. If you haven't already, please please like the video, and subscribe and click that bell notification. I will be streaming my playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree when it does drop, and hopefully have a number of build videos, and I look forward to creating lots of content around the game when it drops. So take it easy, everybody,